Hello. How are you all? Optical. Can you hear me? Can you see me all right? And all that. Thumbs up if you can. Right, am I doing something wrong? Somebody let me know, please. Right, thanks. Thanks, I got it right. All right, so Crazy Lady Jane, hello. Lilac Flower, good evening. I am well, thank you. Cash. I'm okay, Lilac. Oh, sorry, Ark. She's asking you. Big up, ladies. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for joining me. It's special. Hopefully, someone else will come on. And hi, Steph. And we can start chatting about things. Maggie, sound, peace. I'm good, Ark. Done a audit, well, a couple of places today. So I'm tired, but I'm good. Thank you. Oh shit! Yeah, sorry. Right. How do I do this now again? Joe Publici. Dan, can you help me out about this link, please? I know I should know by now. Yeah, Lilac, I'm okay. Yeah, they've gone up well, Mags. Yeah, it's been top of the StreamYard page. It's so easy and I keep forgetting. Sorry, guys. Right, and right now. Wrong. Bear with me again. I think I've done it. It's pinned on my phone. Yeah, you're right. Forgotten. You're right. Good evening, Rob. Click 3 dots. Yeah. It just says put user in timeout. Block user. I'll have a strong tea, Ash. Oh, I've got it, have I? Optical. Thank you. I did it on my phone, And I'll just see if it's showing up on here now. Oh. Anyway, got it. Right, I am getting there, okay? A lot faster than last time. I think it took me over 30 minutes or 6 minutes this time. Yeah, I do forgotten. I do edit me on. Team, guys, give me 1 second, please. Sorry about this. Guys, an unexpected call, but it's very important, and I'm sorry about this, but Dan, if you want to it's up to anybody if they want to jump on, just while I take this call, because it's something I can't leave. It's got to be dealt with now, guys. So if anyone wants to jump on, please, can you go backstage now? Then I can put you on. If not, guys, I'm going to have to take 5 minutes out. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I've got to go for it. Just All right. Sorry about that. It was important, and it's been dealt with now. So anyway, sorry about that. What's these numbers now? 1, 2. Right, I've got to look back at this. I'm gonna. Hang on. No worries, Dan. I've all just seen that. Thanks everyone. London City, are you? Job. If that's really you, Joe, then right, I get you there, Dan. Another pranky thing, yeah. Who saw that last? Or who was involved? I know a lot of you was involved. Who's already on here, but how good were that? That I was like thinking another one, optical, another one. But he rationed it right because he said we could do it again and all that. So I found that superb. I couldn't stop laughing. Could not stop laughing. After about four live streams we jumped on, I kind of run out of words. No audio, no sound. What's happening? Can't hear you. But it was absolute gold, I thought. So yeah. Where are we up to with these numbers? 33. It was great, wasn't it, News Now? It was. Ash, no, I'm not. I did that last night. Who was it on? The gypsies are mostly. Anyway, it don't matter. I did the same thing, Ash. It was, wasn't it? Yeah, me too. Crazy Lane. Crazy Jim. I don't know, Mickey, and I don't think anyone does at this moment in time. I think I have texted him. You won't mind me saying this. Just got to make sure he's okay, and if he wants to talk. Now, he hasn't replied. There's something obviously very wrong there, but I don't want to talk about that, and I don't want to talk about anything that could upset mostly insects, because he is a fantastic guy, and it's obvious that he's going through something, and he must be, for him to say, you know, I've done the channels, or it's all finished for me. So I'm worried, that's all I'll tell you. I don't know anything. Yeah. I only came onto that live during his last 10 minutes. I'd not been in long. And I couldn't work it out. But anyway, let's wish him well, and fingers crossed, let's hope he keeps his channel open. Right? Because everyone in this chat now, I know for a fact, loves that guy. So let's support him if he needs it. And let's not jump to any conclusions about what he's going through. He has to deal with it, and he's been offered help if he needs to talk and things like that. He's not stupid. Let's all support him, and let's hope he's back. And I don't want anyone to mention that from now on, please, if you don't mind. It wouldn't be fair on Lee. It doesn't matter, forgotten, what it is. We don't know, and we've got to leave. Right, I'm gonna end it there. All right, about that. Thanks, Claire. There's no one backstage yet or anything. That can't be Joe Public. I have forgotten. Yeah, I have. Oh, it might be. Wish more people. I think I get what you mean now, Joe. Sorry if I've misread you there. I think you're on about people who are shit. Or you could be on about me. I don't know. Locally, forgotten. I've been to there's this stream in a woodland near to where I live, and the banking's very high. And I dug into it. I'm not a fossil hunter. I'm interested, and I've come across things like where you split the rock in half. I've had plant like fern markings and that. You know, I've not found anything like bones or anything like that. Steph's on.
Hi everybody.
How you doing?
Good. What's this about finding fossils then?
Forgotten fossils. Just asked me if I've been looking for fossils. I said yeah. He's saying what did you find, but I've just told him I've not found any bones or anything. It's just like pieces of rock with imprints on them with cheers Ash. I weren't sure, but yeah. But I'm not a fossil hunter. I've been out once or twice just looking and things like that, but you know, it's interesting, but it's not my cup of tea. So I take it you go out with yeah. I'll be truthful with you, Forgotten, right? I haven't really looked at your channel. I'm not gonna lie, but that doesn't mean I'm not interested or things like that, mate. I will look at it now. Obviously, you sound keen on. I've been to Whitby, beautiful place. I'm just going to bring Steve on. How you doing?
Right, Steve.
Hello.
How you doing? You all right?
Hello.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear
Hello,
you, Steve.
mate.
Oh, good.
Well, I don't seem to be on the screen, but that's fine. That's fine. Dino, mate. That's fine.
You're on my screen.
Yeah,
oh, there I am.
Ah, bit of a delay.
Hello, Bonnie lad.
Good lad,
That's fine.
Steve. How you doing?
How is everyone?
I'm good. Tired, but good.
Yeah. All good, but it's a bit tired, isn't it? Because it's the end of the week.
Good.
We'll get into it.
Okay. You said you no one was backstage, Dino. I watch you. You know I watch you. GMM, mostly Gypsy, all the people who do the lives. I love to. I don't know what it is. I don't know if there's something wrong with me, but I just like watching people being natural or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
But obviously, I wanted to support you as well because I'm watching you grow, Dino. You know that.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I am when you look at the figures and that, and I can't complain.
Well, not the figures, Dino, and I don't want to be rude, but I mean in your confidence.
Oh, right. I see what you're getting at. Well, that's it. Once you've got that first one over, and you do another, and you do another, okay, I've partnered up. I got sick of that, and a few things have happened, and I've always wanted to do it on my own anyway. So my confidence has grown even more.
Yes, I see that. That comes across in the screen, Dino. You can see that. It's apparent, you know. And you know when I think it started for you, was it when you told the big guy when there was a scrap going on in the street and you told the big guy, aye, back off, mate. I thought that was mint.
Do you mean the one? Was it yesterday?
No. It was a while ago, kid. It was couple of 3-4 weeks ago or something, where there was a fight outside a train station or something, and you were standing outside a shop, and some guy told you don't be recording. You said fucking leave me alone or whatever you said, and I just thought, wow, that's properly. His bowels have grown.
Yeah, they have, because I've had enough.
Yeah, perfect.
That's why, you know, I'm
Perfect.
all right with anyone, me, and when I get like that, it's all this pent up stuff inside me over years where, and it's got to the point where I've had enough and I'm sick of these people, and they're going to get told, you know, and whatever happens to me, you know, but it'll be on video and all that. So,
and you know, Dino, as long as you don't break the law, mate, which you're not by filming, the worst thing the smelly pig cunts can do to you is lock you up for 24 hours. That's the worst they can do to you.
Exactly.
Legally, I mean. Legally,
yeah,
I mean.
Yeah, and then when they let you go, well, they might not feel a fool, but they should do, you know. But
I don't think they feel anything. They're a bunch of scoundrels who just love whacking the handcuffs on you and twisting you up and causing you as much bodily harm as possible without any repercussions. It's like what's it called in America? The immunity they have against prosecution. It's the same thing in this country.
it is the way above the law, aren't they? Especially the higher up you go. I mean, when I went to Rochdale and found out that our chief inspector had been part of a grooming with children kind of situation. I don't know if he was part of a circle or a gang, but I can't remember his name. But when I went to that protest, they had built a small plaque. That's a small, and it had all these photographs of different people who I think they all got done for it. And one of them was a chief inspector, and they were a politician, and it's these guys higher up who most of them get away with it. Let's face it. But
qualified immunity.
They have to make an example out of someone, and they do that. Otherwise, it would look ridiculous, wouldn't it?
They never make an example out of the policeman, though. What about that copper who killed Dalian Atkinson, the fucking superb footballer, superb athlete, fit as you like, tasered him for 33 seconds in a row, admitted to kicking him in the head 5 or 6 times, and then he died. What the fuck?
It's evil.
You pay that guy's wages.
That's, well, you know, they're above that. Well, we know what they're like. So how do we? Because it's getting worse. So what do we do?
Well, I'm not really an auditor, Dino. You know, I don't go to the police stations and film them. I don't approach them. Every one of my videos is
They've approached you.
Yeah. So I want nothing to do with the dirty scumbag rat fucks. But what I've decided now is I've had a fuck enough of them. I'm gonna fucking buy myself a nice camera and I'm gonna record every smelly cocksucking content thing they do, the smelly bastards. Sorry for the language if there's any ladies watching.
Actually, if you could cut it down a touch, you know.
Yes, I will, Dino. I apologise, mate. I apologise.
With it, I'm sometimes when I get going, I'm bloody murder. But
I apologise. I'll shut up. I see Auditing Wales is here. I want to hear him.
The man himself.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Hello, mate.
Hi, how are you?
I'm canny.
Don't have a clue what that means, but okay.
He's very good.
Means I'm married, mate. Means I'm married. Canny is canny good.
Okay.
Good man.
Yeah.
What have you been up to then, Jordan?
Oh, nothing much. Auditing, I think I've had to kind of put check on right now because I have to do like GCSEs and stuff, and my exams. So I'm gonna try and get those out the way, and then in 2 weeks, today I think, I break up for the final time. So
Oh, right.
yeah.
How
I'm
old are
gonna
you auditing? How old are you,
16.
Wales?
16.
Wow. I love the confidence, Bonnie lad. I love the confidence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't you be scared of them smelly fucks. You
I'm
stick a
not.
camera straight up their nose. You don't be scared
Yeah.
of them. If you go around the streets and you look up 10 or 16 foot in the air, there's 10,000 cameras everywhere you go. We're the
Literally.
most we're the most recorded country in the world, maybe
Big Brother's watching.
except China. And if you want to take your camera out and stick it in a copper's face, you can do that, Bonnie lad, and he can't do a sausage thing about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to start antagonizing them now. I mean, I only I've watched YouTube for freaking years, obviously, but I only put my first video on about a month or two ago or something like that, and then I put a couple on last week or the week before one, and they've gone fucking mental. Right? I've gone from like 12 subscribers to fucking 200 subscribers today. Right? Oh, excuse me. And that has given me the inspiration to just get out there and show the people on YouTube what these rotten rascal rat baskets. No swear words there, Dino.
No, I know that, and like you said to me earlier on, as long as you're doing nothing illegal and you keep your temperament, but then at the same time, if you start to intimidate you, stand your ground, and then, you know.
There's a one on. I don't post shit on this Stephen Plaster. I don't know why, but I put another one. Natural born serial killer, cereal like as in your breakfast cereal.
Yeah.
And I put one on there, UK police liars, and I was beaten to crap. I'm 59 years old. My whole body, 25% of my body was battered black and blue. And then after they scooped me up, shipped me off, locked me up for fucking hours and hours, however long it was, I don't know, a long time, fucking 12 or 24 hours or some shite. Let me go. No charges. What the fuck?
Yeah, ridiculous policing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just brutality and power tripping and all that. I mean, we're used to it now, aren't we? But what we're going to do about it, you know? I mean...
Well, I've just told you, Dino, I'm going to buy myself a camera and I'm going to walk around and video up these bastards' noses.
That's the best way, as long as we're doing it right, and hang it out there on YouTube. You know, it's a big platform. Videos get out there all across the world. You know, it's all about.
That's what I love about it. Once it's online, it's there forever.
That's it.
So when I'm dead in 10 years' time or whatever, someone can still see what scumbags they are.
Yeah, it's recording history, isn't it? It's,
there you go. They're my words, Dino.
It's whether people because, you know, we know a lot of people ignore what's going on. They know what's going on, but they ignore it. But there are people out there maybe who don't know what's going on as much as they think they do, and then that can open their eyes further and then pass it on. But it's always worth planting that seed. As many people as possible, but at the same time, you're going to get them who just completely ignore the situation. So it's difficult, you know. Anyway, we just got to keep doing it. That's all I can say.
Yeah, literally though, like when we went to the Bristol, the police officer.
Right, I want to hear Auditing Wales. I want to hear how confident Auditing Wales is.
The first thing, he basically told us not to film the back gate. I continued to film the back gate, and he said something along the lines of, right again,
Something
sir.
wrong with it. Sound, is it?
Technically, this can be classed as a hostile reconnaissance, and I was like, no, I can't, and he kept interrupting me, and I was like, can I speak? He let me speak, and I was like, well, first of all, the National Police Chiefs Council specifically said auditing and blogging cannot be classed as a hostile reconnaissance, and he was like, well, is this auditing you're doing? I was like, well, nah, like being sarcastic, and he said, well, what are you auditing? I was like, looked up at the police station. I said, oh, what's this? Like, it's fucking police station. And then he didn't like me. I don't think he liked us in the first place, but yeah. Let's see if I can find it on one minute. I'll have to find it 1 minute.
It's all right. I saw, yeah, that's it. Optical said,
He sounds. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to jump off, Dino, and if the wangy sounds go away, I'll have to try and do something with my, because I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm only on, your mobile data thing.
okay.
So just bear with me, guys, please.
No worries.
Take care, guys.
Thanks, Stephen. Right, Steph, yeah, just gone for a few minutes, I think. Let me just see who else has been in there. Ross P, I don't think I've ever seen you before. Okay, Lilac, sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, I'll catch up with you later. Spikey, how you doing, Blue? Jake, Eden, hiya, Chris. Great guy, Eden Enterprises. You need to get on his channel. He's just recently done an audit. Um, 32. All right. Yeah, thanks for sharing. You know, optical turnkey, right? Absolute top bloke, right? And I'm not just saying that. When it comes to people helping you out, and I've not even asked. Well, I might have asked him a couple of questions, but he's helped me out a lot and deserves a lot of credit. And he's not just helped me out, you know. That's the type of guy he is. We've spoken in over the phone, things like that, and so I'm sure all of you've subscribed anyway. If you haven't, then you know, you're missing out on some good stuff there. No worries, Seth. Thanks. Thank you. News now. Right, I'm at the bottom now, so no worries, Eden. You deserve it, mate. You know, you're a good guy. We've had long chats together. You know, making me blush. You don't blush. No, I don't see you blushing. Yeah, I saw it, Mags. Yeah, saw it. Top stuff. I think he's ready for it now. I think he's Chris. You know. Auditing Wales is back. Oh, I'm going to turn my volume down. Sorry. Oh, bus techs. Why? Bus techs has gone live. Oh, I was hoping to have him on, and now he's gone live. I didn't know. And if I went live, I'd jump onto his. Oh, what a guy he is. Was Tex Audit. Superb guy. Knows his stuff. Very intelligent. A cute cat channel, Joe. Cute cat channel, Joe Public. I'm sure you will start auditing again. He's doing a live audit. Oh, damn it. Well, at least it'll be on repeat after, guys. It's up to you lot, you know what I mean? I wouldn't blame you if you want to jump on to that at all. Whatsoever. I'm going to stay on, so I'm obviously going to miss it, but I will be watching it after, so. Oh, he's brilliant, Rag. He's very well mannered. Always is cool. Knows what he's on about. Well spoken, articulate, all that. I'd love to meet him one day. Whether that happen or not, I don't know. But either way, it doesn't matter. Get lost. No, it's not, is it? I don't know about this now. Audio, sound.
Hi.
Hiya. I'm not falling for it, Dylan. I ain't falling for it. No, I'm not falling for it. It is. It is a wind up. You. John, tell me.
Yeah.
Get lost. I know. Oh, you've got me. No, it's. Yeah, I know you're pranking. So I thought. Oh, really? Okay, mate. Right. It's okay now, is it? Oh. Do you know it could be in above me bloody live stream or something? Just check my mic. Seems alright. Right, thanks. Claire.
Yeah. You're back now. Yeah.
Right, I'll just move a little bit. Andrew Dodd. Interference, right? It could be the guy above me then. He has a lot of stuff going on with this setup. Right. Thanks. Right, okay. Okay. Spiky. Top guy. Oh dear, man. Right. Buzzing notes. Okay, probably just one of them things, you know. I mean, high rise, so there's guy above, guy below, somebody that way, somebody next door, so it could be that. Oh, Eden.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, I wasn't winding you up, mate. I promise. I was like, oh no, he's not going to believe me.
Well, because of the other night, I did the same thing on whoever's live it was. No sound, no sound. So, right, is it okay now, though?
Yeah, see, hang on a minute, mate. Sorry, I'm getting feedback because I got my speakers on, not my headphones. One sec. I could hear it feeding back, so I can't hear anything at the minute. Can't find the hole. Right. Yeah, no, it genuinely was going in and out, mate. It was, I don't know, it was weird. It sounded like your Wi-Fi was sort of breaking. It wasn't as powerful or something.
Yeah, it could be that. It's like when, I mean, you know, like he has same problem, doesn't he, being in the shirt thing. So, yeah, it must be similar here, but...
Yeah, we weren't nothing major, mate. It was just for a couple of minutes. Your speech all zip,
Right.
and I was like, "Oh no, how do I tell him?"
I wasn't sure until you let me know.
It was when you were going, "Ha ha, very funny." I was like, "No, honestly, Dino, I swear that's why I text you as well." I was like, "No."
See what you've done to us now.
Somebody said in the chat, "The boy who cried wolf" is true, though, isn't it?
Thanks, Claire. James is in there. The question: what did you before this? I think you mean Andrew Dodd. I think you mean what did I do before YouTube? Or I don't get you, mate.
What did you do before you worked, didn't you, Dino? And didn't you get laid off or you left?
Yeah. Yeah, that's job wise. Yeah. But
For me,
I've been watching this for.
Well, for me, I just worked in retail before, and then I got really annoyed with it and found it quite soul destroying. So
It is.
for
Minimum wage, you know, I've said it before. You're basically working for the bare minimum. It gets you through with your bills and
it was
that, and you've nothing left, hardly. You're working to live. It's ridiculous. But
yeah, it was your analogy the other night, mate. I think it was you that said that, and I thought that really struck a chord with me. I was like, he's got that spot on, because why go to work, feel totally drained, to have not really any more money? You might as well do something that makes you happy, which is, in your case, YouTube.
yeah,
Feel that you've actually achieved something at the end of it. You don't feel absolutely exhausted, tired, worn out at the end of the week to have no money to show for it. At least anything you can get through your channel being monetized now, at least you're doing something that makes you happy, and that puts that money back in for you, doesn't it, at the end of the day?
exactly. You know, and it's something. I mean, doing it for nothing. It's because I want to do it, and to be fair, it needs doing.
It's exactly the same with me, mate, to be fair, is when I start doing like my editing stuff. Like if I'm playing around, like I messed around the other night, just chucked you that logo thing over, didn't I? And I'm just, this is what I do. People find this funny, but for me to relax and wind down, I could sit there just playing around, editing one of my own videos, or just putting some weird graphics together, or playing with some green screen stuff. That's my chill out time. That's how I relax. I quite happily sit here with a beer, click, 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 tap, tap. I'm happy. You know, that's chill out times. And a lot of people don't get that, but yeah, that's how I unwind. That's my chill out time sort of thing.
Oh, that's great. That what you sent me, I was like, oof. You know, I mean, I think tonight, I've not got my community thing ready yet. That's
Okay.
due. I got an email today saying you're all ready for monetize,
Oh, that's good.
way over 4,000 and all that. So
The only nightmare with the monetization thing now is the waiting time. It can take like nearly a month for them to review your channel. It was about good three and a half weeks for me. I think it took for them to even just look at look at the channel.
yeah, I don't mind things like that. I mean, I'm just glad to have got where I've got, despite any monetizing. It's just a good feeling knowing how far I've got in a short time and meeting. I've said it before. First time I felt part of something, like where people appreciate what you do rather than bullshitting whatever. I can tell. You can tell. And meeting other auditors, man. It's just for me. It's just been. In fact, all I do now is this. So I'll go out, come home, tired, have something to eat, check comments, check views, do all that. Do a live, jump on other people's lives. But I love it.
But I've jumped on. I was on with what's his name earlier, Gypsy, and he said he was going to come over actually. So I'm surprised we haven't seen him yet. But I've lost my trail of thought completely. I'm trying to do two things at once, and I know this is stupid as a man. So I genuinely don't know sorry, I've lost my trail of thought. I was looking at an email.
I think we're on about like going live and that, and Gypsy.
Yeah.
He's very consistent with it. He's a great guy.
Yeah, he said to me he's going to take a bit of a break from the lives and stuff. That's what I was saying. The fact that it engulfs your day, doesn't it? Genuinely, I get up, my computer's on anyway, so I come over, I flick my monitor on. 4 or 5 hours later, I've still not really achieved anything. But I've been, like today, I've jumped on a live, I've been through my comments, I've just checked my email now. By the way, News Now Yorkshire, I didn't get an email from you, mate. I'll check my spam box. But yeah, when you've done all that, checked your email, checked the channel, any issues, comments, maybe done an upload or a live or anything, your day's gone, isn't it? Completely.
Absolutely crazy, because I've got 1K. How the hell do people get on with, say, 3, 4, 5 above? Do you know? I don't know. Some people cope. There's not enough in the day. My sleep pattern now, it's gone completely out the window. But like I say, it's all worth it, and it other than the tiredness, everything's great. I love it.
Yeah, that's it.
As well, for me, that's my wages. People on you, so many views. That's like, well, I've been well paid there for that.
Yeah, well, that's it, and that's sorry, that is what it's all about. At the end of the day, you put the work in, you get paid for it. It's as simple as that.
Absolutely.
Sorry, Auditing Wales.
It's okay. The video, the Bridewell Police Station audit.
Yep.
Today has gone from 750 views to 1,054.
Yeah, well, I have been sharing it. I've shared it on my community wall. I've and I've put it loads in the chat as well tonight in this chat. So
Thank you.
Yeah, please go and check it out, guys. Honestly, I don't blow smoke up his ass very often, but normally can't understand him because of his silly accent. But no, he did a really, really good job at that Bridewell Police Station. And I said this time and time again, the confidence that AW's got towards the police, he had it nailed. I was a bit lost. I didn't really know what to say to the police, to be fair. I was getting a bit tongue-tied, but fair play to him. He was straight in with the lines that we needed. He was on the ball, and fair play to him. But I couldn't have done that at 16, so I take my hat off to you.
Absolutely, and everyone else should, because surely Jordan's got to be one of the youngest guys out there. So obviously it's going to take a while to build more confidence and more knowledge, but with consistency, you're going to get there with that, aren't you? I mean, that's if you want to, it is important, and you're in a country where I don't know you'll know better how many auditors are around in Wales, you know.
There's actually there's a few, isn't there? Actually, we've
Yeah,
got if
there's
you got
unknown
right.
Welsh wizard.
Sorry, say again, mate.
Unknown Welsh wizard.
He's gone, hasn't he? He's not on the scene anymore. He dropped his channel and everything.
Did he?
Yeah. So he's not around anymore. But you got Rightful Recordings. You got Yaki Die. You've got Tom, Dick, and Harry. I think he's a Welsh guy. Who else have we got round here? There's no one else of importance. I can't think of anyone else. Really can't think of anyone else. Not worthy of a mention, anyway. Can't think of anyone.
So there we go. We're relying on you, mate.
Yeah, you're the future of auditing, mate.
Welsh proud, you know.
That's the thing. So there's a few guys, and I don't like speaking bad of people, but Yaki Dai is just on his own mission. We've had him on our lives before. Very interesting thought process of the man. He thinks of the world very differently to the average human being, I think. So, yeah, he's a nice guy, but he's got some weird and wonderful ways. I think he's a little bit out there, shall we say, for the. Yeah, no, it's nice though. Like I said, I still haven't met up with Rightful. We keep saying about meeting up in Cardiff, but I've sort of done Cardiff now, so I don't want to just. There's not a lot else to do in Cardiff now. I've pretty much done all the ones that I want to do. But definitely another Bristol one. That's going to be happening. I think we're gonna try and group up and hire the scooters and do some silent audits. So we're gonna have like 5 or 6 auditors flying around the town on electric scooters and turning up, saying nothing, sticking cameras in their faces and saying not a word. So I think that'll be quite amusing. You know, seeing 6 auditors flying up a road on scooters. I think it'd just be the most epic filming day.
Brilliant. Can someone get rid of mass men, please?
Yeah.
Just give me a couple of minutes, guys. I'm sorry.
Find you live.
I'll not be long.
There he is. Okay, I'm literally trying to find this live chat. It's taking me ages. Masked man. Oh, Arkash, he's already beat me to it. Cheers, Ark. Yeah, I've had an email as well. I was looking at that, and that's where I lost my trail of thought a minute ago. Yes, please, News New Yorkshire. If you've got those clips, mate, I would appreciate it. Harry Tangi or whatever his name is. Yeah, I would appreciate it, mate, if you could send them over, or if you want to put them up online or something. He's sent me an email saying he's got a load of clips of the Harry Tangi live, which I actually missed. Nobody texted me, nobody told me. So I didn't realise he'd done a live Q&A until afterwards, so I was quite gutted about that. But there's no replay for the live chat on his live Q&A, so I wanted to see it. What have you just sent me? Oh, right, yeah, just seeing what you sent me.
Yeah.
Just Manchester slagging me off once again, but there we are. He's just sent a message to AW saying you have more confidence. You have more confidence as you do more audits than OT. Just steals everyone's videos. Yay, that line's back. Nah, I'm not going to give him airtime. Bored by him. I've asked him to go away and he refuses, so all the messages that get sent by him and emails still. You'd think it'd be clear when you ask somebody to leave you alone that they leave you alone.
Sorry about that, guys.
That's right, Dino.
I just want to say hello to Ali. Who's
Mrs. Insects.
say hello. Yeah, sorry, Mrs. Insects.
I was going to say, who's Ali? Sorry, mate. You're getting trouble for calling her Ali.
Oh, right. Anyway, hello, and Hong Kong Fluid, good evening to you as well. Forgotten Fossils, yeah, I know what you know. I'm waiting until it's all set up. It's not my priority at the minute. My priority is getting more content out. Who else has been in? Sorry, James. Yeah, I know you've been in there. It's just okay. Who's boring? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. We were just quickly mentioning we were getting more messages from a certain person. He won't seem to leave us alone.
Crybaby's backstage.
Ah.
Who is Crybaby?
Oh, this fella.
The one that keeps coming on and crying.
Oh, I keep crying, do I?
That was a daft name you picked, by the way. Oh, wow.
Oh dear. News near Yorkshire. You'll have to host the files, mate. So, even if you upload them onto your channel, the clips, put them as unlisted, but send me the link, and then I can download them from there. You can either do that, or you need to just put them up on a file hosting website or something.
Why is Crybaby crying all the time?
It's because he's a troll, mate, and that's what he does. He won't speak. He just likes to. I think his aim is to interrupt any show that he goes on as much as possible by continuously asking to join and cry.
Yeah,
he does it on all ours as well. So it's just boring, really.
Yeah, he obviously loves what we do. Otherwise, he wouldn't watch.
He's welcome to stay in the chat, but just keep coming on. We tried at the start. We did all try to help him, didn't we? Genuinely, if he needed the help, because this is what we do as a community. So
yeah, we didn't know at the beginning because it's best not to judge. And after a few times, I thought, hang on, and then you saw a name change, and we've just got used to it, mate. So I'm not gonna give you the time of day. To be fair,
that's it.
This channel's not about letting people like you on. There's intelligent people who come on here, so you may as well stay away. I'm not trying to be nasty, but you're not interrupting us. Yeah, you've got us talking about you for a minute or two, but that's it. Anyway, what's next? Just thanks to everyone who's in the chat. Bus Tech's Audit is live. I didn't know that, otherwise I'd be on there now. But don't feel, if you want to jump over. I don't feel anything bad. Well, I wouldn't blame you, to be honest. What do you mean? I haven't got a problem with Rob. What are you talking about? Stop trying to stir things up, mate.
That masked men, mate. It's the same one that you got rid of a minute ago.
Unban my real account.
No, because it was banned for
He
a
probably
reason,
has
obviously.
loads and loads of. He probably has loads and loads of fake accounts. Not gonna lie.
It's
You're already mentioning Real North Media, right? Because I've met him a couple of times and we got on.
Yeah, Rob don't fall out with anyone, or I think it'd be very hard to fall out with someone like Rob, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, you're wording things wrong, man. Dina, why are you muscling in on YouTube and what's your problem with Rob? Right, and now you put, all I said was, don't you guys know the real... Yeah, we do, because you told us already, right? I'm online as well. It doesn't mean I have to stop and go and watch Rob. He won't mind. And I've already said, if anyone wants to jump over to another live, it's fine. So you've obviously got a problem. If you're a supporter of Real North, great stuff, mate. He's a good guy. I've met him. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but it's obviously someone just trying to annoy
Yeah,
you, mate.
yeah.
Just ignore it.
What a great
Um,
new mask. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, mate. Behind the mask.
the thing is,
Um,
we don't want to delete anyone. We don't want anyone to come off the air. Or, we open these up for everyone. It's for everyone to jump in and join in. But if you're just going to continue to just annoy and irritate, really, that's all you're doing. You're not doing anything other. You're actually supporting the channel, as I've said time and time again. So you're just wasting time, really, and it just gets boring. And eventually, we will block every single one of you if you're gonna come on and make a pain in the arse of yourself.
unban my real account. Do you mean masked man?
Yeah, that'll be him, mate. We just booted him for about 5 minutes ago.
Right. Well, I'm not entertaining you, mate. So, right. What did I miss out on when I had a break? Then was it? I didn't know what you were talking about. So.
Nothing really, mate. Just talking crap as usual.
No worries. Anything we want to talk about? Questions? Anything? People? It's open. It's free. Say what you feel. Come on if you want. No duffy tonight. Not yet, Spiky. No worries, Mrs. Insects. Thank you, by the way, for that. Real North, is it?
Yeah, I've seen somebody say that, but I don't think I've seen him. Rob, if you're in there, mate, the link's at the top. Jump on for 5 so we can prove it's you if you're in.
Jump on, Rob, if you want, mate. Forgotten Fossils is checking out your channel, Jordan. So, I think Eden might be coming on soon.
Eden.
No worries. Just there. Very sad, Mass. Whoever you are.
Can I just say something? Completely ignore Paddy Power
Yeah.
trolling mostly insects as well. He was
Yeah.
saying that
I know
he needs to
about
get a
it.
life, he needs to get a job and stuff.
I know
Just
about-
completely
yeah.
ignore them.
You're right. I know more about you than what you think, Paddy Power. Be careful.
Oh,
Come on, Chris. Just get yourself backstage and put you straight on. Oh yeah, links at top, pin mate. Here he is. Once he's connected, I'll get him on.
I'll be back right in a minute.
No worries.
Now in a minute. I'll be back now in a minute. Yeah.
Now in a minute.
Now in a minute.
Yeah, now in a minute.
How you doing, Eden?
No, I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm backstage apparently. No, I'm in the room.
You're in the room.
Oh, well done, Dino, mate. Well done. Good on you for letting me in. Well done on the auditing. It's good stuff, mate. Good stuff.
You're always welcome on, mate. It's always a good conversation with you, so you're always welcome. In fact, have I modded you?
I don't know. And Optical Turnkey, good to see you in as well. Good to see you on the
True,
chat.
mate.
Good on you. And of course, Auditing Wales. He's gone off to do something. But yeah, how's things? All right? Everything good?
Yeah.
Ready for the weekend?
Nothing really planned, mate, for me. But yeah, all good.
What? No protests? No getting on a bus to go and see something? No, nothing like that?
No, well, I did. No, there's not really a lot going on. I know, mate. I know. The thing is, where I am in this little Welsh market town, it's in the middle of nowhere, and there's not really ever anything going on. So I'd have to travel.
Why not do an audit in the market?
Mate, there is no market. There is nothing. Right. We're a little touristy town, and we have no tourists, so everything is closed currently. So I've got a big empty castle I could walk round, or a big empty town to walk round, but that's about it.
Exciting stuff.
Yeah, mate. Honestly, Welcome to Cheps, though. It is like living out in the sticks.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a lovely place though. If you want peace and quiet, you'll get it there for sure.
That's it. Yeah, that's the only problem though. I get, we are planning in the coming weeks to go over to Bristol again. So
That'll be cool.
yeah, we had a good day. Chris Collin, optical. That's me. Auditing Wales. Sorry. Yeah, we did have a cracker of a day. Done quite a bit of auditing, and it's just nice to have a bit of a meet up as well. So
Yeah, I saw that. I saw those audits. Yeah, they were good. They were really good.
yeah, it was a good day out. Absolutely knackered by the end of it. I couldn't walk.
Oh yeah.
By the end of that night.
I'm knackered by the end of 3 hours. Never mind a whole day of it. Tell you.
Yeah, I
Well,
probably.
being over 50, that's kind of is what happens. That's part of the course, isn't it?
Well, I'm 40, mate, and I'm feeling it. Trust me.
Oh, tell you wait till you reach 50. Oh, you'll wonder where the pain's coming from and why. I walk the same distance I normally do, which is down to Tower Bridge, which is about, I would say, about a good 3 miles away. Walk across the bridge, come back the other way. This is about 6 miles, say 7 miles. By the time I come back, I'm broken. I can't walk. But
I felt
need
like
to
that,
get-
definitely.
Yeah, it's on concrete. It's because I'm on concrete all the time. Concrete is a killer for your bones. That's why I see all these joggers running around on concrete. I said, when you get home, your legs are going to be shot.
Right, yeah.
But yeah, I did an
that's
audit day at Lavender Hill Police Station for Cooley Burks. He was stopped, searched, handcuffed. His phone was taken from him without a court order, and the line manager condoned it all. So I hope he chases that up. And I did most of the public services around my area. I even did the Old Town fire brigade station, the old one and the new one, and nobody batted an eyelid. Even when I was taking pictures, the guy says, "Oh, have you finished taking pictures now?" So, well, yeah, I have actually. Yeah, he says, "Okay, then brilliant." And he got on with his day. He didn't want to be in the shop, but they didn't bat an eyelid really. So it's all the public services that we need to cover to show that the fire brigade don't care, the ambulance service don't care. It's only the police care that we've got cameras and pointing it in their direction. Then again, that's what revisits are all about as well. If you go and do an audit in a police station and it turns out really bad, you go down there 6 months later and do a revisit and see how that their actions and your video online has made an impact, And if it hasn't, then you keep on auditing that police station until they stop confronting.
Yeah, I agree, mate. I agree, and that's what a lot of people do that, the revisits, and it's good. In my case, our police station is not manned. It's empty. So I haven't even got that option. Somebody said in the chat, why don't I just go out and audit some of the shops? To be honest, I don't want to really get banned from all my local shops, so I'd rather not do it on my own doorstep.
Exactly. You don't do a number 2 on your doorstep, do you?
No, exactly. And I will. I've got no issue with going out and filming the town, but obviously,
Not that I'm saying auditing is a number 2. It just gets people's backs up.
Yeah, of course. Like I said, I'm not going to do it in my local Tesco's or anything like that because it's just for my own convenience reasons.
Exactly. And I heard a comment earlier. Someone said, "Well, why are you filming?" He said, "Because of prosperity. When I have my children and see their grandchildren, they can see this happening now." And it's right. I mean, I always felt like a time traveler when I'm walking around London thinking, if I record this now, in 30 years' time, 40 years' time, people are going to look back on this like vintage film now. We look back at the 1930s or the 1830s. They're going to look back on this YouTube channel, if it still exists, and look back at vintage movies from the COVID years.
Definitely.
Good.
Yeah, of course. Filming for prosperity, isn't it? That's what they call it.
Yeah, and as I've been filming for the last 20 years, I've seen so many changes in London. Vauxhall has gone from nothing to a megacity, like a little tiny metropolis all by its own, all alone.
Yeah, totally, mate.
Yeah, brilliant.
I agree.
I do a lot, as you know, I do a lot of time-lapse stuff. So if there are buildings going on, like from the start, I get them all that time until they're finished, and then do the time-lapse.
Yeah, no, that's good, mate. It's good. I do actually love watching videos like that. To be fair, And it does
Yeah.
seems so weird seeing Dino smoke.
No, I saw him smoke the other day. He kind of flashed a cigarette, and I thought, does he smoke?
like,
What is
Yeah, I didn't even realise. I see everybody was saying in the chat, oh my god, it seems weird seeing Dino smoke.
Yeah,
There's lots you've got to get used to in the auditing world. One of them is Dino.
yeah. I don't mind really.
I smoke as well. I mean, it's something you do, but
Yeah, I mean, if you want to come on,
What?
come on, but you won't, will you? So go away.
you get pip. Dino gets pip. What's pip?
Some benefit for sickness. Someone has a go at Bannerman.
right. Yeah,
Is it
I know
Bannerman?
what pip is. Yeah. Yeah, I
And they have a
remember.
go at him and he just laughs it off. So you're not getting to me.
Who's having a go? What's happening?
It's just somebody being a pain in the ass in the chat, mate, as they do.
I think I've
hopefully
got rid
I've
of
got-
him. Oh no, I'll just put this back up again. And
This is YouTube.
then he's put wait and see, and then he's put strikes on the way. I doubt it.
No, I shouldn't think so. You haven't done anything to get a strike. So
Yeah,
lazy words to
Keyboard
heat the blood,
warrior,
you know?
mate. Keyboard warrior.
yeah.
Lazy words to heat the blood. That's all it is.
Yeah, I mean, look, you know, it doesn't. You know what I'm like? I can get pissed off, but when I've got people like Arcash on, look at that. Dino smoking stunts your growth. He knows I'm only 5'6". Him and Spiky Mikey, legends. I tell you.
Spiky, yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't really know who Spiky Mike is. He's only sort of appeared in my eye line in the last few days. So
I think there is a troll. Hang on. No, Spike is all right. He actually jumped on for a few minutes one night. Just got to say hello.
oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he's all right, Spiky. He's got an abstract way of saying things, but so have I. He's just cool.
No, that's fair. No, I wasn't dissing him, mate. I've not really
Oh no,
seen him.
no, not that Dan. It's just he's got this crazy way of talking, but I get him now. You know.
Yeah, that's cool.
No, I don't get it.
It doesn't matter if you do, mate. It's got nothing to do with anyone else.
That can't be. Can anyone tell me that's the real North or what? Because I don't think Rob would say anything like that.
What, it's the real North media.
Where is it? I can't even see it.
It's not his profile picture, that anyway. So that's twice Rob's been mentioned now in the chat off a couple of trolls. So
These trolls are in force tonight.
yeah, I mean, thanks for coming on. You're obviously jealous about something. No, I'm not on Pit or DWP Online's here. Don't get rid of him. Let him keep commenting, then we can all have a laugh. Mostly.
Hello.
Oh,
Mostly insects. Hello, mate. Hello.
everyone give a big up to Mostly. Come on.
Yeah, big up, mostly insects. I hope you're feeling better, mate. You had a bit of a wobble earlier.
Massive respect for that fella.
Absolutely, mate. Absolutely.
You haven't got a spanner. You wear a spanner, but you haven't got one.
You talking to me?
No, in the chat, mate.
I know. He said he was going to put me as a moderator earlier, and I thought, hold on, he's talking about me there.
Yeah, you're a mod now, Chris.
Am I? Oh, brilliant! Thanks, mate. That's lovely.
When it helps us as well, mate, is when we're on lives. If we moderate the people we know are real, the next time they come on, you know who they are, because obviously there are so many trolls. It's unbelievable.
Absolutely. And you know, me and Chris, we've talked for hours. Do you know what I mean? I kind of know his genuine. Chris is one. He'll show his, you know, he's a good lad. Can just tell.
Yeah.
Same with
Really,
London
man.
City.
If I've got the energy to do it, I'll do it. If I don't, I'm fast asleep. Two choices. I'm either asleep or I've got the energy to be nice to people.
That's
There's
it.
no in between.
90%.
90% of the time, I'm just being nice to myself.
Yeah, you gotta be. You gotta be.
Yeah.
Hiya, Claire. Steve's back in chat. Oh, Banner, frig off. You
There's Tom
can't
Dick and Harry. Hello, Harry. Tom Dick and Harry. And Banana Man. There we go.
he's, you know what? He's a top guy. I spoke to Bannerman tonight.
No, Bannerman's brilliant.
Yeah, I needed his help. Look at this for a spot.
Why then?
Look at that. Oh dear me.
See you in a bit. Cheers, mostly insects. Cheers, mates. Look after
Yeah,
yourself.
CMOC.
Catch you later, Lee, mate. Just give us a bell if you want. No problem. I hope you're feeling better. Everyone supports you, mate.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Everyone supports you. You know, and you know that. So let's get you back. Come on, back on your feet and get yourself together and don't get rid of your channel, mate, please.
No,
Anyway,
don't do that. Don't do anything rash, mate. Just
say
think of
hello,
it.
You know. So Chunky Monkey.
Nah, it's a fake one,
Hey.
mate.
Well, let me just take that off.
Well, I'm going to try, if I can, to go and do the protests again tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
In central London. It was a lot of fun last time. You know that those smoke bombs that they flare off. I was stood right underneath one of them, breathing it in really deeply. It was like, wow, so high, great. Oh, go on, cheers, mate, cheers. I don't think I could have breathed it in too much longer. It was nice for the time.
I think they look really good, actually. I do really like it at the, you know, the protests and things like that. And you see a lot of these smoke canisters. I think they do look really good on camera.
Oh, me too. Yeah, I think they're brilliant. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not.
Saw a few of them down there during the two protests that I covered. There was one with about, I think it was a BLM movement and child protection units down there, and there was about maybe, I would say about 500 people there for that one. And then the big one, the Kill the Bill protest, there were just thousands, hundreds of thousands, if not hundreds.
Well, they were aiming for 1 million, wasn't it? They were calling it the million protest.
Oh yeah, but I've seen protests in the past. Look at the weapons of mass destruction. There was over 1 million people marched against that. They still went ahead and did it. You know, so marching is all well and good, but I don't think it has that much of an impact when it comes to a decision that's already been made. You know.
Well, no, yeah, I agree. Unfortunately, the only time really that any of these protests actually get put on mainstream media is if they kick off, basically. That seems to be the only time that they will ever sort of show a protest, as we've seen in Bristol, where they were setting fire to the vans and stuff like that. It's the only time the mainstream media were interested. The peaceful protest, nobody covered it, not even in the local Bristol news or anything. But the second they started setting fire to vans, BBC were on it, ITV were on it, Sky News, you name it, every mainstream, basically it was everywhere, as we've seen, you know, it was the headline news for like 2 days.
Well, yeah.
And that's the interesting one about that as well, actually. A lot of the police officers, they reported on that day that reckon they had broken bones and all the rest of it. Actually, turns out it isn't broken bones, and they've retracted now that statement stating that there was 2 officers severely, injured. They've actually retracted that statement because their injuries weren't that bad. They didn't break bones and all the rest of it. So it was just lies.
You hear the shriek of surprise in my voice.
Yeah.
Because they will open their mouths and they will lie. That's all they do. That's
Yeah.
all they do. They're like a Terminator, but for liars.
Yeah.
A Terminator terminates, and a policeman lies. That's it.
Oh yeah,
You
definitely.
know, that's all he does. He just comes out and lies, and all he wants to do is lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Talking
it
of
was like
Machiavelli, Roger
it was
Whittington.
even. Yeah, it was even the sorry mate. Yeah, it was even the copper that we stopped outside Bridewell. We was talking about AW's video earlier, and the interaction we had with the blue vested copper man. It was
Oh
disgusting.
yeah.
You know, he was like, he really went for AW, and he was like, "I've told you, this is the back of a police station. Why are you filming it?" I was like, "Because 2 weeks ago there was a big protest here, and everything kicked off, so I'm running a story on it. That's why I'm filming the police station." But it's total arrogance towards us, you know. Oh yes, sir, and you know, just the general demeanour of them. They're absolutely vile scum. In the end, we actually walked away from him because you could see he'd already called us terrorist, although he'd seen us out in the park filming. So that makes us instantly suspicious of being a terrorist. I've no idea, but we did walk away from him because we all needed to get the next bus home. So none of us fancied like getting stopped right at the end of the day. So we did just wander off from that.
But it shows that they're always watching people with cameras, even if you're nowhere near a police station. I had the same thing on that confrontation from 2018. He said, "Oh, we've seen you recording from the other end of the road." I said, "Yeah, I've been recording all day.
Yeah, exactly.
And the only reason I've recorded this is because you're in between me and my house, and your van was going into the gate, and I thought I'd record it out of interest. If I'm not allowed to record things out of interest, I'm no longer going to be interested, and then I'll go home and kill myself. Thank you." But I can't do that. I can't do that because I'm too creative. I don't care about these people. I really don't care.
Right.
You know, these people they're not below me, but they're of an ilk which I could never come to live. You know, I could never live that way, ever.
No, I'm the same, and that's the only reason I got into this, mate. I felt so strongly that I used to film all the time before I even had a channel. You know, if I go to Spain, I'd film everything. You know, and the funny thing is, I can go to Spain, I can film what the hell I like. Nobody bats an eyelid. Nobody even looks at me when you're filming.
That's what someone said the other day. It's pointless auditing in Spain because no one gives a damn.
Yeah, and the second, literally, you could fly back into Bristol Airport. You could get your camera out, and instantly, as soon as you get back into the country, somebody will approach you. It's unbelievable that it's a camera. It's not a weapon. It's not going to injure you. It's taking photons. That's it.
Yeah, but the other reason also for auditing is the ruling in regards to public services. Let's see what, like I said at the end of my last video, I'm going to do a FOIA request to find out how much money is being spent on public buildings 2020 to 2021. Because I know the Lavender Hill police station has just been renovated. It had a load of scaffolding around it. And Clapham Old Town Fire Brigade also had scaffolding all over that as well. So it'd be nice to know how much money is being spent, how much taxpayers' money.
Well, I've literally, funny enough, talking about FOIA requests, I have put in a couple of weeks ago. I'm still waiting to hear back from Derbyshire Police, I think it is. They've actually monetized their YouTube channel. So I've put a Freedom of Information request in to see how much money they earn from the channel, what the money is used for, where it goes, where it ends up, and how much it's costing to set the YouTube channel and obviously the running of the YouTube channel, the costings of it all. So I have put a FOI request in. I'm still waiting back. So whether they even respond to me, I have no idea. But I would be intrigued to see what they use the money for and how much it costs, taxpayers' money, basically. I'd be really intrigued to see, and he's gone.
Gypsy's in the chat.
Hey, Gypsy Auditor.
Society X. Right. That isn't Society X, so yeah, it seems like people have got in for me mostly. Gypsy, what you scared of?
You've only got to look at our last live, mate, on Monday. I've never seen so many trolls in one live. It is unbelievable.
Amazing. I hope you can get on, Jips. I know you're tired, mate, but if you don't have 5 minutes, it's up to you. 10, however long, mate. You're as bad as me for talking.
Hiya,
Yes.
SG Media Press. How you doing? Hiya. Sorry, Dino, I took the words
No,
right
it's
out of your
fine.
mouth
No, it's
there.
everything. Yeah. Auditing. Do you know, it's great, actually.
Auditing Tales. My mum loves you optical.
SG Media Press, he's been on once for about half a second.
Right.
He's not been back since, but if he probably will be, no doubt.
Arkash just put, OT, we were the trolls, no sound. Thing is, I don't really see it. It wasn't full on trolling. We didn't bother them all night. We took about a minute of their live stream or 2 minutes of their live stream. So, and then we did thank them at the end. But normally they block my comments by then anyway. So,
I don't think they got it at the time, but when you said hit the like button, you know. So it was fun. It was absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, we weren't being negative. We were trying, obviously in way of thank you. That's why if 15 of us went over there, I got 15 of us to like their stream. So, it was a bit of a thank you for sort of being on the video, really.
And I'm back. Hi.
Hello.
Oh,
yeah, I definitely think next week I'm going to do another one of those for an hour and keep it at an hour though, because otherwise I think if we go on any longer, it might get a little bit tedious. I mean, I was knackered by the end of that hour because I was constantly searching for new streams and going, oh, that ain't going to work, or this ain't going to work. So, but I'll definitely do another one. It was great fun just to see everybody together and all jumping on. And you're seeing them. You look on some of these live streams and they have like 3 viewing, and then all of a sudden that would jump up to like 18 viewing, and they're like, you can see the looks on their faces, like, what's going on? And Julia just said as well, do I know when I'm going to be doing the quiz? I'm still putting it together, Julia, to be honest. It's going to be a big one. I haven't done anything to it today. I'm going to work on it tomorrow. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do for this quiz. Hopefully I'll get it finished tomorrow. I might even put it out tomorrow night. But yeah, it should be fun. I'm trying to do it'll be a quick quiz, I think. We'll trial it and see how we get on and see if it works. But yeah, so hopefully tomorrow if I can get it finished, and then we'll give it a stab, see how we can get on. So I'll shut up now. Sorry, Dino.
No, it's fine. We all loved it. It was great. I think me and Kat were saying more.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, Kat was like, "Go on, just do one more. Just do one more." Hey, local experimentalist. Hello, panel.
Hi, mate. How you doing? Good to see you in the chat.
Here he is. Hello, Earthlings.
Yes, man, mate. This is a guy, man.
Hey,
Hello.
big up Gypsy.
Big up the Gypsy.
Yeah, big up the Gypsy, everyone.
How we doing?
All right, mate.
Thanks, mate. Thank
Mr.
you.
Optical.
How are you?
How you doing? Yeah, smashed out some audits today. Back on it.
Great stuff.
Quite explosive with the police officer.
Have you put it up yet?
Yeah, it's on. It's on.
All right. I'm sorry, mate. I've had a full day out. I've got in, had something to eat on the live.
I see you uploaded, Dino.
Sorry, mate.
Did you do a COVID site today? Yeah.
Yeah, we did that. And the
Was that with
police.
Catwoman?
Yeah. It went smooth. I put a video up. Everything was a complete pass.
Oh, wow.
Which were great, really. We did have another location in mind, but we were stuck for time, so that'll be a revisit. This other location, which I won't mention, but
Let's go again.
great day with Kat. Fantastic.
She brought the dog. Yeah.
Yeah, great.
How are you auditing Wales? You good, brother?
Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. You?
Nah, I'm all good. Nice to see your subscribers going up as well.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Actually, I'll post all you guys' links in the chat now. Bear with me though. I've got to find them all on my ever-growing long spreadsheet of like my little yellow page as it is.
Lights this time.
Grab some links in the chat right now. I'm going to stick in Auditing Wales. Please do go and subscribe to him. It really helps. We want to try and this is our next campaign to get Auditing Wales up to 1,000. He's literally only just gone over the 100 mark, so he's got a way to go. So we'll all try and, like we did for Dino, we'll all drive the support over and try and get his subs up. So please do give him a subscribe, guys.
I mean, you're right. It's important because Auditing Wales is a young guy, and we need younger guys.
Yeah.
And it's important that, you know, we support Auditing Wales. I think he's got balls, and it can help him grow in confidence, guys.
Definitely.
You know what I mean?
Well,
He needs
mate,
it. He's doing very well.
At the age of 16, to have the confidence he's got is incredible.
Wow.
I would not have been like that at 16. I know what I was like at 16, and there's no way I'd have had his confidence. And fair play to him.
He's growing every time, and that's the main thing.
He saved the day, mate. He saved the day in Bristol. I got tongue-tied with the police. He was, boom, straight on it. No messing,
Nice.
honestly.
It's nice to hear.
He was the first one to bring out the memo that got sent out. I didn't even think of that at the time, you know.
Nice.
So he was on it. He was on fire that day. It's a fair play to him. And like I said, I did share his video. Please take a look at it. It's for a 16-year-old kid, mate. He's all right.
He's done a lot of good already. I mean, I said to Auditing Wales a while ago about the confidence will grow in time, and like the videos, he's bringing out some good videos as well. Very underrated again.
Yeah.
Want to pull him through? Maybe share him off, Dino. Get Auditing Wales as
Yeah. I think Optical's put a link in there for his channel. I think it's important that we all support him because he's a young guy. You won't mind me saying it. And it's so important to us, the older ones, to have more people auditing Wales. You know,
yeah. We need more like him. He's done very well.
The only issue we've got, sorry AW, but the only issue we've got is he needs to put subtitles on his videos.
Yes.
He'll get you back for that, Dan. No worries.
He knows I'm only
kidding.
kidding.
But sometimes I speak really fast, and when I speak really fast, people struggle to understand me. So it's like, yeah, it's nuts.
Keep it up, mate. You're doing well.
Yeah, no, it's like he knows I'm only winding him up. You know, he knows he's got my full support. So
Optical's promoting him a lot, and we should all help him while we can. 100%.
Oh, is that the front door?
Jump on his lives, share his links, watch his videos.
That I know that you're all about that, Dan. Optical, you know, promoting people.
He did it for me, Dino. Optical promoted me very early.
And you know what? He's still doing it, and he's still doing it for me, and he'll still do it for Auditing Wales.
Yep, and me. He's helped me a lot, and he gives a lot of advice. Dino, when am I going to get this curtain? When I hit 1,000 subs?
Oh God, you can't do that to me, Dan.
I love the curtain, Dino.
I know you do. I'll tell you what, mate. Right, I'll strike a deal with you.
Yeah.
Ever come up here and we do one together?
100%.
It's yours.
Oh my God, you're going to draw me to get there quicker than I thought, Dino.
Well, let's get it on, Danny. Come on.
Hey, Dino, I'd love
ready,
to.
I promise you, it's all yours. I can't wait to see you there.
No, nice to see you in real life. I think we get on really well, and we'll do some good audits. Maybe a little bit out of your area because it seems like you've done every single one.
Because if you get any orders now, obviously everybody can use. Mine is on the 14th.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here we go.
Obviously, once that's gone, we've still got it another month, so it covers us if we do get.
Dino, I'm gonna jump off, Dino. I'm gonna.
Yeah, mate.
Sorry, guys.
Join you. I'm gonna go anyway. Take it easy, lads. Keep up the good work. And watch that video, Dino. It was explosive, my last one.
Don't worry, mate. I'll be watching that. You don't need to worry about that. Thanks for popping on, Danny.
We'll get behind Auditing Wales as well. And Optical Turkey and Dino and myself. See you later,
Cheers, mate.
Absolutely. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Speak to you soon.
Thank
Big
you.
up the gypsy.
Guys, you need to go over to Gypsy's channel if you haven't already, because that guy, I tell you, when it comes to having balls, you know, and we're going to meet up both ends, you know, if I can get down to where Gypsy and he's going to come up here and we're going to do an audit together, north and south. So look forward to that one. We don't know when it's going to be, but it will happen, guys. So I'm looking forward to that. We get on like that. It's fantastic. He's what a guy. Absolutely big up. Hiya, Michael. Sorry, mate. I've only just seen you there. Michael was in touch with me earlier and he said he'd jump on if he can do. You're welcome, Michael. No worries. So I'm just going to bring an amazing person on while I nip for a little break, guys, okay?
Oh, God.
No.
Hi, Cat.
Hi.
What's up with you?
I'm alright, I'm gone. What's happening?
Not a lot, mate. I just got really excited because I've just had a delivery from Amazon, and it's sad when you get really excited about getting a delivery of soap and
Why have you got
toothpaste.
soap and that? Have you done a pantry order?
Yeah, I've just cancelled my Amazon Prime, so
Oh.
before I cancelled it, I thought, right, I'll order some soap and just some random bits.
I've got Amazon Prime, but it's a bit, I don't know. I like the fast delivery, but it's pointless really, innit?
I don't use any of the other bits that you get with
Yeah.
Amazon. I've never bothered with any of it. It is useful, definitely useful, because to get that next day delivery and free delivery as well, or same day delivery on some items, isn't it? So
Yeah.
it's all good. So yeah, it's just.
I got a Amazon delivery today. I got an external mic for my phone, so hopefully my sound
Nice.
quality will get a bit better.
Oh, happy days.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I need to sort something out with some.
Oh
form of
my
mic.
god. But I swear, that's not even me. That Auditing Wales, that's not even me. Oh my days.
You got a
The
direct
only
copy.
thing The only thing I just posted was SG Media Press. Of course, you can jump on. Just press a link pinned at the top. The one before that was not me. Oh my days. How the frick did you get that photo?
You got it somehow, mate.
Oh my days, mate.
Or he's copied your logo somehow.
Literally, I'm not even typing. Like, bruh, like.
I'm the real Auditing Wales. Mod me up, Dino. Yeah, we'll get right onto that.
I don't even know.
Madness.
How are you, Kat?
They call it madness.
Oh, I'm going. Have you spoke about that? I don't know if you want to talk about that or not, but it's wound me up. It's winding me up.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
What's up, Kat? I'm lost. I don't know what's going on.
You put it. I haven't watched your full video, but you put it in, didn't you, Dino? Did you include it? Is it me? You muted yourself. I don't know. Is it just me?
No, Dino.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I was just saying that I do want to talk about it. I don't. It's up to you. It's just like the interaction today.
No, I think
it's just bugging me.
It's up to you, not me.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm completely lost.
So what it is, we had this interaction where I don't know if you've been over and seen Dino. We had this interaction with this officer, but it's just the way it played out, and it's just playing on my mind, and it's doing my head in, and it's like I just the fakeness of it, and I couldn't put my finger on it, but there was just something so not like I don't know. It's just wound me up.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it was another. Sorry, Kat. It was another nicey situation.
Yeah.
This was a PCSO. We'd been round that station twice round. Many of them saw us, what we were doing, never bothered us. But this PCSO, he was already outside, coming back from somewhere from the town. And as soon as he saw a car, he comes straight across the road. And I'm asking you what you doing? Like, it's so obvious, isn't it? Like, oh, is that, you're a Catwoman, aren't you? That's Aussie, isn't it? So I thought, here we go again, like Bradford thing. But it shut Cat up a bit, that actually, and I understand why.
That's what I mean. It's hard to really explain it because obviously, like we've spoken about this before, Dino. You have to be in that situation to get it, to understand it. Like I could explain it, but you might just think, oh, you overreacting. It was just typical whatever. But yeah, it's just kind of it's bugged me today. It's bugged me, that one. I don't know why. It's just got under my skin a little bit. And I don't know if that's their intention or whatever.
He said, I've got to come and ask you. I've got to ask you what you're doing. And it's like, why?
No, you don't.
Like you said to him, why?
What, you don't. You don't have to ask me. You can come over and say hello to me. I've not got an issue with that. Say hello to me and, make a fuss of Aussie. I've not got a problem with that. But then when you turn it and start fishing and asking me the normal questions, then you've just undone everything then. You know what I mean? And it's just like, yeah, it's just irritating me a bit because it's like, and it didn't speak to Dino, did it? It didn't bother with you at all.
Only when he butted in and said, after he said that, I've got to ask you what you're doing. I said, well, we've been round twice. We've been in the reception. We've seen people. They've seen us. Nobody bothered us. So it was like, why are you bothering us? You know?
So is this video out there, mate? Sorry, is this video
the thing
out there?
is, yeah, the thing is, I put 3 clips together because, and that came to like 28, 29 minutes. But I didn't put the clip in. That's
about just long.
So I'm going to put that in
because
I didn't want my video to be too long.
It'll come. You'll understand it then. This is what I'm saying. You'll understand it then when you watch it. So I didn't know if you'd included it or not. But
I didn't.
Do you know what I'm thinking? Do you know what I'm thinking? They're doing it to impress, to show off to the bosses, like the playing up to camera, because they know they may have an idea that the bosses are going to watch it. So, oh look, boss, this is how I handled it. This is how I interacted. That's what I'm thinking now.
Like one.
Do you know what I mean? How do you think I handled it? You know what I mean? That's maybe that's the reason why.
Yeah, I mean, you handled it well. He was one of them ambitious types, PCSO, and I said, Luke, we've been spotted by real police and they've not bothered us. So I didn't say it to him, but I thought, why you stopped us and asking what we're doing? And then he kept saying, well, I've got to ask you. So, like you said, Kat, I just think he's like, he weren't scared at camera, were he, as well? So he'd have probably gone back in there and said, well, I had a word with them and I've no time for people like that, I really haven't noticed.
I don't know why it's just got under my skin, that one. It seemed like it weren't like big and hard, like some of them are throwing his balls in your face kind of thing. It were nothing like that. Just the fakeness of it.
Your videos are taking a turn, Kat.
I usually get Ozzy's balls in my face, not somebody else's. But yeah, it just you'll know when you see it. I don't know when I'm going to put mine up, to be honest with you. So I'm just not feeling it at the minute. But yeah, when Dino puts it up,
you're tired and that, but can someone get rid of auditing tales, please? I'm not having comments like that, mate. Michael, do you know what, mate? I'll be honest, I haven't seen it yet. It's been so hectic for myself lately. I apologise. The first thing I'm going to do after this is watch Gypsy's video.
Oh yeah, Michael, I told Dino about that. It was a cracker. It was definitely a cracker. Yeah.
I'll have to catch up with that one, but my first priority, guys, is if you haven't already seen it, Gypsy, just get over there and watch it if you haven't already, because that guy is an up and comer, big style. So yeah. So a few of us are talking about a silent group, and we've spoke to each other, and we are going to organise something, but we're not going to kind of tell people what we're doing for a while, because we need to organise it properly, seriously.
Yeah.
Don't want to give anything away. For me, that's a major thing. And I don't mind being asked where you're off to next and things like that. But all I'll say is, well, I've got somewhere in mind, and I'll not be saying it yet. But obviously, when video comes out, you find out. I think that's a safe way of doing it. Safer way. I think we'll get that organised, and then it could take a couple of months or so. But we've got to make sure it works properly. So there has to be a lot of communication with people who are going to be involved with that. So yeah, we're going to do it. Who asked that? Sorry, Michael. Eventually, mate. Yeah, I don't know who Bob is. Do you want to say anything, SG?
Is it working? I don't know.
Yeah, we can hear you, mate.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yep.
Awesome. I can't tell. This shit's new to me, so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine, mate. We can hear you loud and clear.
We can hear you. Bob, I'll get you there. 6 on the screen. Can't have any more than 6, but you stay there. I'll get back to you.
I didn't want to butt in as well, so I felt like a bit of a sick, maybe.
We're quite friendly. We don't bite.
Yeah, you pretty much nice guys, I've got to say, and girls, of course. Kat, sorry.
Thank you.
I like to say people.
I don't mind being included with the guys. I'm getting used to it.
Cat's one of the lads.
I try and say people. It's fairer.
Yeah.
Cat's one of the lads.
Yeah, I pretty much am now.
In a male-dominated world, Cat. Flying the flag.
That's it.
Let's have more. You know? I mean, don't forget there's Yorkshire Rose.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah.
I've met Yorkshire very briefly, just shook hands at a protest. She's a fantastic lady. She's commented a couple of times on the channel. Oh, well, hopefully I can meet her again, and whoever she comes with and that. But it was great to see her. If you haven't gone over to her channel, guys, just get over there. She's a nice lady and with good contact and great meaning. So Bob's gone for now, but if you want to come back, Bob, whoever you are, I think you cry, baby, but he's
mate.
There's still
mate, I'll jump out a minute. I'll jump out, mate, and let him in. And if it is, I'll jump back on.
Fair dues. All right, Dan.
See, everyone's so nice.
Right, let's go.
Oh my God! Go away! You have nothing better to do.
You know what? Yes,
it does remind me of Laurel out of Stan.
Yeah.
He needs to stop doing the noise and say some words that mean something, I suppose. You know.
Talk.
We've asked him all this.
Yeah, I've seen you say that kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it does calm down. If you leave him, it does calm down after about 10 minutes, and you can hear the going, and he talks.
I'll tell you what then.
Talks to him, and then he just does it again.
I'll tell you what, Bob.
You're just laughing at me, and you don't take it seriously when I'm very serious about what I say.
Crying then. Stop crying,
I'm
buddy.
supposed to stop crying. Have you never been in a relationship? You've never been. None of you've ever been in a relationship before with someone that loves you. Dino, you can relate to. You can't relate to this feeling because you've never been in love.
How do you know that?
Love. She loves me. I wanted to do that. She asked me for money.
Do you know what? Right, whoever you were.
What are you gonna say? Get out, mate.
Because you said I've never been in love, right?
Yes, you've never been in love before.
Right.
Not with someone that loves.
Listen, I think you're right there.
What do you mean? Yeah, I know I'm right because you can't relate to this feeling because you're just like haters online, just hating on people that are better than you.
Let it all out. You're not interrupt me. Let it all out.
I take it as hate. It's just
I wish I wanted her to be my friend.
Interpret anything.
No, because I thought she was the one for me, and then she asked me to send money.
Why have you not
Dino, is there a way that I could like email you or something like that?
If you could what?
Is it possible? Is it possible that I could email you sometime? Can I email you one day?
I'll tell you what.
So we could just, yeah.
You send me your email first.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Dino. Dino, thank you. Dino, thank you, mate. I appreciate you. You really mean that.
All right.
Do you promise? You really mean that, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, Dino. I promise. Thank you so much, mate.
Okay.
I need someone to talk to. I promise that I'll give you my email, and then you'll respond, right? When I message you, you will respond.
I will respond, mate. Definitely.
All right. Okay. Thank you, mate. I need someone like that. I appreciate it.
No worries.
Thank you, guys.
I'm glad you spoke.
See you.
See ya.
See ya. I'm glad he spoke.
Yeah, I never removed him then, so
No.
you know, he's fake. But I'll see what happens.
You've got to give everyone the benefit of the doubt.
Well, we did that at the beginning, but I mean, why changing your name? Why no profile picture? Why the same story? I mean, it's been about what now? 3 weeks.
I didn't know it'd been going that long, but yeah, wow.
It's not me, it's Lee. So, you know, we sussed it out after. We did give him time at the beginning because we weren't sure, but he's been on that many times now with different names, etc. Then
I thought maybe he was practicing acting or something. You know,
I said that before. But if you want to really show us your acting, you've got to show us your face, show us them emotions, you know.
I suppose, yeah.
But yeah, he's been as well, yeah. Anyway,
I think it's slightly a distraction though from the whole point of why we're here, which is you know,
it is.
I don't want to help people, like because I do, but isn't that a completely different reason why we're here? You know.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than people saying, "Oh, we've got our thing to do now. Piss off." You know, that's wrong as well, isn't it? You know. So
it is because he doesn't come. He's never swore. He's never.
No nastiness.
I mean, I don't believe him, but if what he's saying is true, get in touch, mate. I don't believe you, but let's see what you write to me about, and I'll take it from there. All right. Right.
No, probably is there's some people maybe watching and listening that are in that situation, know what he's talking about.
True.
Taking it like he is.
Yeah, you're right. And he had a right go at me and Lee one night. So we both spoke to him for a while, trying to
Okay.
It was genuine or not. And he was on about a relationship online with a Ukrainian lady. And I thought, because it's happened in the past with people from Russia, etc., trying to get
There's a
over.
lot of it out there where they are ripping people off. Yeah.
So according to whoever he is, it's like she's asking about benefits over here. Where do I live? Can I move? All that kind of stuff. And I said, well, that happens a
You don't
lot.
give that away, though, do you?
Get over here, you know. Yeah, sorry, Ash. Yeah, sorry. Dan. Optical's back, guys.
Oh, I was like, he's not letting me in.
Bro, my
I don't know what happened now. I think my internet went down completely. It just sort of booted me out, and I thought it was your end. I was like, oh no, he's buffering. It was like, oh no, it was me. I was just sat here going, oops. It's all going tits. And then I was like, oh no, it's me.
Huffy 72. The answer to your question, are you only doing this stream to ban people? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
Sorry, what's the reason you're doing the stream?
Just to ban people.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, that's useful, I suppose, you know, yeah.
That's the only purpose of this stream.
Crazy. Julie is asking you, Dan, are you having a cider right now?
I'm not. I haven't. I've literally. I've only got one can in the house, so I'm still on water mode because.
Right.
I had my monthly treat last night, so I like a little spot of whiskey every now and then. So I'm still on the old water stage at the minute. I get a bit oof after whiskey.
It's water and not vodka then.
Yeah. Oh yeah, God, yeah. I could drink something like that.
Nothing wrong with the cider.
Yeah, no, I do. I like my Thatchers, but I just can't be asked to go in the shop. So I'm in my onesie here. I really can't be bothered to move. So.
Hiya, Steph. What have you been up to lately? How's your magnet fishing been getting on?
Literally nothing much, but I will be going for a dog walk either tomorrow or the next day. But I've tried to go magnet fishing on my days off. So
yeah. Oh, it's Sassy.
yeah, Sassy.
Hey,
She's
I
been
thought
sitting at my feet
correct.
since I come back up here again after I've done. She's been sitting at my feet because she got a bit upset because my sister wouldn't let her in her room. So she's been kind of moping at my feet. So I said, I'll come up on my lap, then I'll give her a cuddle.
Oh.
Cool. I'm just about to order some food. I'm gonna have an Indian tonight.
What was I going to say? Yeah, I can't wait to see your next collection of what you pulled out the water. So
yeah, that should be coming up.
I love magnet fishing. It's awesome.
Yeah, I do.
Because I want to try and get Murph in the river. I do, but I don't know if he'll go in or not.
I think it's slightly dangerous though, in the way that like you're probably going to have to call the police for what you find. That's really dangerous.
I don't normally find that many dangerous stuff, but I do want to. But because I can't get any buses to the city, like the nearby city I want to get to at the moment, because the buses aren't going to that place. You know, I've gone on Google Maps and I've put a bunch of little spots down of where there's like rivers or lakes I can get to. So when I can get a bus to get over there, I'll be probably finding a bit more interesting stuff.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah. I'm sure you will.
But I actually need to put super glue on the part where you screw it on, because last time I went out, the little thing unscrewed a little bit and I was like, oh my God, this thing's unscrewing itself. So I actually need to put glue on it to make sure it doesn't unscrew.
Great stuff, Steph.
Yeah, I watch a lot. I really do watch a lot of the magnet fishing. That's again on my downtime. That's my chill out time where I just quite happily sit and.
It is therapeutic, isn't it?
Oh, totally, mate, totally.
Especially not having to do it yourself as well. Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like lazy exercise, isn't it? It's like, oh,
Yeah.
feel knackered watching these people walk all over.
But yeah, I'd never heard it before. Steph mentioned it. I don't see it up here where I live, but it's that interesting. I would love to have a go. Absolutely.
Yeah,
and I think you get the magnet off Amazon or something, didn't you, Steph? Those strong.
Yeah, you can buy them off Amazon. That's really the only place you can get them from, other than this other website that specifically sells magnets. That's only the place you can buy them.
Can't you just use any old magnet?
Well, because if you buy like a really weak magnet, you're not really going to be pulling anything out the river. So you do need to get quite like a good strong one.
I would have been there for about 10 weeks trying to use any old magnet. I would have, yeah, that would have been fun.
Yeah, great stuff.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah, very, very. I mean, Steph's come on and showed some stuff. What she's found, what you know, like them bolt cutter things, and you know, it's really, really interesting because things could have been down in that water for a long, long time. You know,
I wonder about wells. You know, nobody seems to be doing a well.
That's a good point.
Wells here and there that have been like topped off and just going magnet fish that.
That would be
I don't know
really
where there's
interesting
any wells near me. I've never seen a well.
they're very rare now, aren't they?
Yeah, they have been topped off mainly. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
There's one across the road from me, but like, yeah, getting to it would be almost virtually impossible.
Yeah, natural water, you know.
Yeah.
All bottled stuff now.
In fact, that's a resource that we should be tapping right now. Anyone who's near well or has got a well on the land, may as well tap it, you know. Who needs to be taking some rubbish water from, you know, Sainsbury's that some companies ferried across the world and kept in a warehouse and gone off? Crap.
Yeah. It's all about money, really. I mean, there's a town called Buxton, and I know they do bottled water. They do have a spring there, and I think it's in the middle of town. And people go along with empty bottles and fill them up from the spring. It's been made to. It's not just coming up from the ground. They've had they put something to it, but like a pipe, and so it's easy.
Flies it up and out.
Gather water. So right.
Have you seen the videos of the different waters where they have like black water, and I've seen canned water, like in a can, and water in a carton, like a carton of milk type thing.
Wow. Must be good water.
No, it's probably rubbish water. It's probably just tap water, and then they've put it in a can gone. Look at this.
Well, yeah, because they've got such black water. Yeah. They'll have anything.
In that black water, they probably just put a bunch of food colouring in that.
Yeah, it doesn't sound good.
It's the same with all that charcoal stuff now, with charcoal toothpaste and everything, because people think it's a good idea to eat activated charcoal, but you shouldn't do that because it'll make you sick.
Can I just say hello to Stephen?
Yeah, do that then. All right.
How are you doing, Steve? Michael Powell says that he likes fish.
I ate fish today for dinner, so.
Michael, I know you messaged me earlier, and the 6 of us on, but if someone drops out later on or whenever, then jump on if you want, mate, because you asked if you could. Don't be afraid. I mean, I have met you before, so you're welcome. You know, if you want to pop on when there's.
Dino, sorry. Auditing Wales has put in the private chat. Somebody's actually they've hid him in the chat, thinking it was the fake one, but they've actually
Literally,
hid
I can't
the real
comment.
one.
Hi.
You can't comment.
It doesn't show up.
Right. How do I?
It doesn't show up. Hi.
He's been blocked.
Who's blocked him? It's the Rock.
It's because there was that other identical Auditing Wales
Oh,
one. I got confused.
Wales, right.
That is so harsh. That can even happen. Like people copy it. It's so.
I don't know how you go about doing that. Do you have to go back through the chat to find your comment? But it's been deleted. I don't know what you do in this situation. I've never had that problem.
We have to like leave and rejoin or something.
Literally, I've tried to use a different account, and it lets me comment on that account, but it won't let me comment if I go on.
When did you last comment, mate?
Using AW.
When did you last comment in the chat, mate?
I'll have to look for me.
Don't worry about it, Ash. Don't worry about it, mate.
If I can find your comment, then I can unhide you. But obviously, you can't currently comment, so I can't. I need to find your last message whenever it was. What time?
Yeah, it's not on the StreamYard one.
No, I'm on YouTube, mate. So how long ago roughly did you comment? Is what I need to know.
Literally, I commented. The chat's by you now. I'll have a look.
Like roughly, was it an hour ago or was it 5 minutes ago?
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
Is it like about there 8:11 is the first one, or latest one I can see.
Okay.
That's not me. That's not me.
Oh, that's not you. All right.
No.
There's an identical AW. You see, they've
8:11.
Thinged his account. So,
Oh my days.
Come
I
out,
think what
mate.
we need to do, we all need to get together. We all need to write something to YouTube and say, "Can you sort this issue out?" Because it's getting out of hand.
8:03 p.m. I wrote audit.
Without that shit, I gotta say.
8:03 p.m.
Right.
YouTube really need to look into this and do something about it. I don't know if it's happening on other channels. I'm not saying the auditing community, but other channels as well. You know what I mean? I
know there's trolls for everyone, but need to do it for everyone, yeah.
It's just
I mean, the
becoming...
trolls aren't the issue. I don't mind the trolls. It's just the fake accounts. When someone comes in with the same name as someone else, I don't understand.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Got you.
Well, it's just becoming so disruptive now, though, isn't it? It's stopping us doing what we're trying to do, and or they're trying to. You know, we're trying to carry it on, but it is becoming an absolute nightmare because you just can't.
Well, let's not let it stop us. They're only embarrassing themselves. The only thing is about that, we don't know who they are.
No.
It's like if Live Free come in now and commented, we don't know if it's the real one or not. The only way he can prove it is by him jumping on, and usually Chris is quite good like that, but you know what I mean.
I mean, we've had the fake one on, Kat, earlier on.
Right.
Came on the last one, I think, but it's quite obvious, isn't it? If it comes to Live Free, you know, he just wouldn't do that. So
you can tell the sort of things they put that it's not the real one.
Yeah.
Everyone's real here now.
I'm not.
Or are we?
I've blocked a fake. Guess who? Cat, you love say you know what I mean, Bernie. I don't know you, mate.
Well, I'm a real noob. That's me.
Dino, I think what you'll have to do, mate, is go into your YouTube settings and stuff and look at your block people and obviously unblock him from there, I think.
That would be on YouTube Studio?
Yeah, be in your, somewhere in the settings. I can't think off the top of my head, but yeah, it'll be...
on Studio on my phone. Yeah.
Just find your blocked list or your banned people and then obviously try and find him in there, in amongst there somewhere.
Okay, just give us a sec, guys. Sorry.
Why the need to copy my account? I do not know.
Well, don't worry about it, mate. It's like having it's another fan, isn't it? So don't worry about it.
I agree, Auditing Wales. What need is there to do that? I don't see why they need to do that.
these trolls have got too much time on their hands.
Literally.
Yeah, I mean, it is. It sounds like a glitch that they're just using to irritate us.
Mm.
That's awkward.
Yeah, it's a shame.
So have we got any interest in auditing comments or not? Or
is my mic coming out really loud again, or is it okay?
It's okay.
Is it? I can't hear myself through my headphones. So I don't know if
it's your background's kind of sending me back to the 90s, though. But it's awesome, you know. Yeah.
Like a 90s music video, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got an Austin Powers vibe.
Yeah, baby. I might have to watch that film.
I know, I haven't seen it for a while.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
I haven't seen it.
What?
No, never seen it.
You gotta see Austin Powers.
I've seen like loads of bits of it, you know, but never seen the movie.
I've met him as well, actually.
He's great, isn't he? Not that I've met him. But, you know,
I met him. I went to Soccer Aid a few years back, and I met him then. And I felt like a right idiot, so I walked up to him and went, "Yeah, baby," and I'm like, "I bet he gets that all the time, doesn't he?"
I bet he does. Do you get people running up to you, Kat, and going, "Where's Ozzy?"
Yeah, sometimes the bloody coppers are starting to do that.
Oh no! I noticed people have been doing it to some auditors. They've gone, "Where's your dog?" and stuff.
Yeah.
No, I'm not him, or like, you know. That's Matt. That's not me, you know.
Yeah. Oh no, I always say I don't get any attention hardly. It's Ozzy who gets all the attention, which is fine. I don't mind. He's a lovable character. I might just send him out to do these. I'm gonna start sending him out on his own to do these audits. I'll take time.
I was gonna say to you, you know, you should get him a cam.
Yeah, everyone's saying that. Everyone's asking me to do that.
And if you get him a 360 camera, he doesn't even have to point it.
Honestly, it's something I am thinking about, but at the minute it's kind of hard enough doing my own footage, let alone something else. So
if you can train him to do it, that'd help, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that exactly.
You need to put a camera on one of my dogs so you can see what it would look like, because I've done it before, and the way a dog walks, that you're never going to have that camera still. And it's going to be going up and down like this.
Falling. The way it goes running under bush, it'll get bloody broke within about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying there.
Yeah.
And so what we need is a steady cam for a dog.
Impossible. Not the way they walk. It's literally impossible to get a camera, like a GoPro camera, to sit and not have it move.
That's what I thought.
Because when they walk, their shoulders go up and down like that.
Yeah. I'll have to train him to walk on his back legs, and then he can carry it with his front legs.
Yeah.
You get like a specific point in the dog's back to have like a bit of a harness thing to have it there.
I bet there is. I bet you if you're willing to spend like loads of money, I bet there is something.
Loads of money and time.
Yeah.
Biker Red is in the chat, guys. Top guy. Hang on, I'll put it up.
That is
are those free, those unicorns? Because like
blame Turkey over here. It's his fault. Get him to buy him off you.
I thought they were rare.
Rare cat. That PCSO, and he said, "Oh, where's his DC thing?"
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Bit creepy you were.
Yeah.
But
there's a lot of PCs that are creepy though, isn't there?
Mm.
Well, yeah, but
just fake. It's just so fake persona. It really is fake now.
I mean, I do think it's like any old industry, you know. If you notice that, certainly I noticed that some friends went into industries and they'd like really dislike it, but then after a few weeks they didn't really mind, and they take the mickey out of it, you know. and whatever it was, whether it be a paramedic or an abattoir, anything, they'd be taking the mickey out of it after a while.
Yeah. Do you know, I wouldn't even mind that. I wouldn't even mind them coming up to me and taking the mickey out of me and, you know, a bit of taking the pee out of me. That won't bother me. But when they're being fake and you can feel that it's just the doing it for an alternative reason, it's like, go away, leave me alone.
Well, I had some police be really nice to me at the end of the day, and after I'd been searched for like terrorism, I walked away and I said thank you, and I goes, I don't know why I'm saying thank you, but thank you, like, you know,
yeah,
it's confusing
yeah,
because they were really nice.
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
All nicey, guys.
yeah,
Not
definitely.
be deceived.
Yeah, I'd prefer them to be, you know, nasty.
Real. Yeah.
Yeah. So I tell you what, if I thought somebody was a terrorist, I wouldn't be nicey. But, hold on a minute. You know, let's sort this out.
Yeah, that's getting boring. This even a guy I met the other day, St. Helens, he weren't a police officer or even security, and even he threw that at me, and I just had to laugh. I thought, and
I laughed.
They are
when they threw it at me.
To tell people that.
I told them everything I thought I needed to tell them to cancel it out, but it didn't cancel anything out. You know, I could see it in his eyes that he was looking at search for me. They even went off and checked the legislation and were like, "Yeah, this is what we're going to do you on."
Yeah.
You know, you just feel demoralised from it, really, for a minute.
Well, yeah, I mean, when you read up on that, it's like they have to have some reasonable.
I asked what it was. I asked what the grounds were.
I mean, we're talking pictures of you, intelligence about you, and things like that.
Actual relevant intelligence. Yeah.
Exactly. So if they knew, if they had reasonable, you know, if they knew about you as a terrorist, they'd never learn then.
Yeah, and yet
So,
they didn't know who it was.
Yeah.
How could they have previous knowledge? One of the things they gave me was that their gate didn't shut properly, so it was a bit of a you know, concerning breach of security or whatever. That I was hanging around public filming.
Yeah.
He said, "Well, I've been filming the rabbits here, you know, as well." So.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I've said, when they've come out with that, I've said to them, don't you have to have reasonable doubt, but just reciting back to them what they should know about it, and they just put their heads down, you know. And I've said, has a police station ever been terrorised? Can't answer it.
I don't think one ever has.
Northern Ireland back in the 80s.
Yeah, and there was some guy that like made it into a police station with a gun a few months ago, or halfway through the lockdown, was there, or something? But that wasn't terrorism.
It wasn't because they're coming across as in the terrorism.
That's them not searching somebody properly.
Guns and bombs and that shit. But that's the best they can come out with. It's that. It's you filming.
So they've got a big jacket on. That was another
ridiculous what they come out with.
I thought, so the terrorist outfit.
You know what you're doing is legal.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers. Claire, what about the chat or us, or getting confused?
Getting confused? I don't think I've seen Claire confused yet.
Claire's always in the chat.
Yeah, I've seen her everywhere. In fact,
she is a proper.
I've ever joined in. Claire's been there. Yeah.
She finally subscribed to me the other day as well. Almost at the force there.
She's a very supportive.
To be honest, Optical, I don't know how, but I seem to have missed you till the other day myself. I don't know. It's YouTube, isn't it? You know.
That's the thing, mate. Yeah, it's funny. It's like we said recently. You know, it's like these auditors that none of us have heard of, like BuzzTex. He's just sort of crawled out of the woodwork from somewhere.
Yeah, he
Isn't
came
it?
from nowhere, but he really has come big, hasn't he?
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
he's got. I think BuzzTex. No bad word against anyone else, but BuzzTex has got to be a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah,
He's just awesome. He's slowly becoming one of my favourites by far.
He's in Blackpool right now.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
just done a live.
Well,
Yeah,
he's famous for tyrants as well.
I know that. So am I, Kettles as well. I'd love to meet up with the guy. I know he doesn't show his face. I don't blame him for what he does, but speaking with him, he's so articulate. He knows his stuff. When he does his audits, like if you haven't seen him, he's just spot on. And you can see these guys he's talking to, they start to think because of what he's saying.
Just the way certain people carry themselves, that's how it should be. The way he handles it, the way he does it, that is how it should be, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I agree.
That's professionalism.
Yeah.
I'm building my confidence is all I'm going to say. I have a lack of confidence at the moment.
Yeah, I think everybody
in
else.
life, but, you know, I'm working on it. But
I mean, even he doubts himself. Even he's doubting himself. But it's like, like we all do it. We all lack in confidence. But like someone else tells you, no, you're fine, but you don't believe it, do you? You just don't believe it. But yeah, he's fantastic.
Yes.
You can just tell he's a nice guy, you know. I mean,
I've spoken to him I've phoned in a couple of times. I like him.
He's brilliant, and he don't just pop on for 5 minutes.
No, I agree.
Sometimes you can't shut him up. He won't
He
mind.
does seem dedicated, you know, which is an important
He's so
thing.
passionate. You can tell he means well. He's good at what he does, and don't forget, this guy was a gamer. He got many steps through gaming. Now he switched over to a complete switch over to something weird and wonderful and new to him, and he's just smashed. He's just, you know, he's just brilliant. He's a nice guy. I've spoken to him for a long time, not in person personally, but on the lives.
Thanks, Claire.
For him to jump on with such a small channel like mine and Gypsy's, you know, how do you think that feels? That is such kind of a good feeling.
But in his mind, though, he is still small because although he's got a lot of subscribers, that's from his gaming channel. So he might feel small when it comes to the auditing because he's just started and whatnot. If he had just come in straight away with he'd be just like the rest of us and just building up. So it's only because he's come from the gaming background.
True.
You know, that's you've got to look at it like that, haven't you?
He's actually said that, Cat, as well. He came on and he said, look, I'm new to this. I got this from gaming. That's what I used to. But since I've hit this auditing thing, that's it. That's the way I'm going. I really respect that guy.
Yeah.
Since
he
came over,
all my subs from gaming. I'm not hiding that fact. Bloody words to that effect.
Yeah.
Just talked about his auditing. He never talked about gaming, what he did. He just said, I used to do it, and then bang.
He hasn't started talking about it all again. Yeah.
Dino, he was saying something along the lines of he'd only just come over, but he got about 6,000 subs in a week.
Wow.
So that's you know, so that's
you know.
Well, again, I think that's down to Live Free again. I think you know what I mean. Live Free bigged him up and everything. So I think that's the way it is now. When you come over to this community, because it is so people don't realise how powerful it is and the amazing connections we've all got. And I was saying this the other day. It's like if someone like Gypsy, let's take for example, who's come in, he's got small subs. If he goes on an audit with Live Free, instantly overnight he'll gain loads of subscribers from that. So you know what I mean. It's not something you really do need to come on and ask for subs because you're going to get them naturally because we're all sharing subs. We're all watching each other's channels, so we're sharing subs and subs are coming from each other's channels. So you know what I mean. It's going to happen.
You're right. Yeah, it does seem to have been the way I've seen it happen.
Yeah, it's going to happen, isn't it?
It's the more you get in the community, isn't it? It is, like you said, it's such a powerful tool, you know, and it can work both ways as well. Don't get me wrong.
It just shows the strength. We are a strong community, and this is what I mean. This is why I like ignore these trolls, ignore people like that bloody Harry Tangi or whatever his name is. The nobodies, like you know, they're not a force to reckon with. We are. You know what I mean?
I'm about to put another video out with him.
I think we should actually create some kind of auditing army.
Yeah, well, we are. We already are, really.
And we have cameras instead of guns, you know, and
Yeah,
that's what we are.
Exactly.
Yeah, like I
Well
say, we
said.
already are, yeah.
Well said. And who was it now?
Nobody pours good as well, yeah.
I forgot what I was going to say there, but it was on the lines of what you were saying. But it's all right, Viker. Whenever you feel like, when you sorted, get back on. No worries. Eden's back in the chat. I'm not. Chris Collin, I am here. Julia's still there.
Oh, he's awesome, hey.
Michael. Well, I've just seen some. Hang on. David Bradshaw. He's mentioning Focus Pocus.
I remember Focus Pocus. I'm sub to him, yeah.
So I'm sub to him, yeah. So
he's got a very, very funny way of doing auditing. I'll put it like that.
Yeah, good channel. Get over there. I've been sub to him for a while.
Like I said to you, Dino, I don't really know anybody who isn't good at what they do. You know what I mean? I don't know any auditing channels that are bad. They're all good in their own unique way. You know what I mean? Everybody's got their own style, their own person, their own character. So
exactly.
There's an absolute noob and newcomer to it all. I ask all of you, like, how long and how many audits did it take you to really hone down your skills?
I think it depends on what you do previous to going out there. There's no point just going out there and doing guesswork and things.
Yeah.
You've got to do your research first. I've said it before. If you've got the basics, just the basics, you can have them, because some of them don't even know the basics. So I think that's all you need to go out there with. And once you've got that first one over, and especially when you do the next one,
I think you live and learn with each one, don't you? Every one time you go out, you just live and learn. Because we're going to, and I've said this to Dino and other people, we're going to make mistakes. We're going to mess up. We're going to say
I've made
things.
so many mistakes. So
Yes, of course we are. We're only human. It's going to happen. But I think as long as we realise that and take that on board and try and improve for the next one, that's all that matters.
Yeah,
that's how I'm taking it.
We learn every day, don't we? Every day we learn. Every day, and literally every day on YouTube, I have learned something different every single day.
Yeah.
I learn so much from watching people, but I tell you what, it's so different doing it, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, for sure. And this
it's like a million times more learning.
Yeah. We were talking about this yesterday, weren't we, Dino? It's as a viewer, and we've come from view. Don't forget, as we do it, but we also view other people. When you're sitting there watching
as a viewer, you think I could do that.
Yeah. Why
That's
didn't you say that? You don't know what you would do unless you're in that situation yourself. You don't know how you would respond to it unless you're there yourself. You're only watching it from your perspective through a screen. So you've got to really think. You know, if I was in that position, you don't know how you would handle it until you're there yourself. That's why when people's like, "Oh, you shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have done this," it's like, well, you don't know unless you're there. You really don't know.
I don't know about that, Mickey Mouse. The more people doing it will result in the banning of it, because I mean, it's one of our basic rights. Unless they actually ban our basic rights, free press, then you know,
never stop you filming,
and then it's all over anyway for everyone, really, isn't it? Without free press,
they can never stop us filming in public. That's a basic right, isn't it?
You can't stop it. Even if they ban it, they'll not stop it.
No, you're probably right there. We'll just do it like secretly.
Well, and that could be dangerous. More people will
could be dangerous,
and it could be more dangerous doing it that way.
It's like going on holiday, isn't it?
The thing, at least we're making it obvious what we're doing. That is what people miss. We're going there, standing outside these places, wherever it be, and we're making it blatantly obvious what we're doing. And yet, you know, they're worried about us when someone could be sat across the street, hiding behind a bush, doing it covertly. Exactly. What's the difference? You know what I mean?
And I don't love CCTV cameras.
Yeah.
Second.
If you actually think about it, though, it's like like the government trying to turn around and say to us, right, you're off to Butlins this weekend. You can't film there. You know that, don't you? You're on holiday. Why wouldn't
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
not even logical. It's like going,
Yeah.
see that really beautiful beach down on the coast of Cornwall.
Yeah,
You can't go out there and film it. You can't film it. No photography. It couldn't
Crazy.
happen. We
Crazy.
couldn't even become a
point.
world like that. It's impossible.
And tell you what, I personally would start smashing CCTV cameras off the walls
Yeah.
everywhere if that actually becomes a law. Like,
And if
the
we
right
couldn't do it, I think if we couldn't do it, then the police would have to get rid of their body cameras as well.
Exactly.
Surely.
I mean, you know what gets me is they come out and say, you're a bit dodgy doing this recording. And I'm like, yeah, but you already,
You were recording as well.
yeah, and you haven't asked me for a waiver or like, and I think you're dodgy doing it then, So can I search you? So I think you're a terrorist. Look at you.
Buzz,
Major
my God.
amounts of guns and stuff on you.
Buzz text Audit yesterday when he went to that polling station, and that, oh my God, that copper that turned up, he was a complete dimwit. And right at the end, obviously, he said, you're not allowed to go in there with your camera. And then right at the end, the police walked through the door, and he said, have you turned your cameras off before you walk in there? I just found that so funny. I really laughed at that.
But it's like we were saying before, though, Kat, isn't it? They continue to still use like Section 43. That keeps getting constant. I mean, it was thrown at us in Bristol, and it's like you've seen it. We're not terrorists. Why are you even saying that? It's just an
I
excuse,
told a
isn't
few
it?
friends that I'd been searched under Section 43 for filming outside the headquarters, and even like the people who were like, "Oh, you can't film in public," kind of idea in their head, were like, "Really? Really?" Like,
But there's the amount of people that walk our
that's
streets.
ludicrous.
The amount of people that still walk our streets and believe that we need their permission, their consent.
Yeah, I exactly.
Just
We
general
need to
members of the
educate
public.
them.
General
We need to
members of the
educate on
public.
TV.
That's why I do really enjoy.
Don't forget,
going...
you can film in public.
Yeah, I don't necessarily do like the police stations. It's not really my thing. I do enjoy doing like the high street. Walking down a high street and
It's
filming.
the best one. Yeah.
To be honest, I have to admit, when I did the police station in my local town last weekend, at the point, like after half an hour, I thought these police aren't going to be bothering me.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned, and I think I said it. I'm more concerned about the actual people, having a go at me, which I hadn't really been bothered about until I realised that the police weren't coming out. And I was thinking, it's a bit dangerous because some people do have the wrong idea.
Yeah.
And I really don't know where they got the idea from.
Yeah, I've always wondered that, where this misconception, what the...
Mind you, I haven't watched television in 20 years, so that might be it.
Just such a misconception of photographers and...
TV, it must be TV.
But my point on that, though, Kat, is the fact that how many people, if they see an ITV camera, a BBC camera, and what have you, nobody's got an issue with that. They're allowed to film. But if I go out there with my with my iPhone and start recording,
do you know what we should do? We should get a van. We should hire a van or something and put Sky News on the side of it, and then go and stand by that and film.
I thought about making my name something like Live, and like put them.
Just make ourselves look like a bloody media company. You know what I mean? And then
something like that.
Yeah.
As I said, even using
it's an interesting idea. Very.
Even this fake ID badge that I've created myself, that actually works,
It does, because I was trying to have the conversation with the police during my Section 43 palaver, and he was like, "Have you got your pass then? If you're a journalist?" I'm like, "Well, that'd be issued by the CEO of the company, and I'm like the CEO of the company, so I'll be issuing it to myself."
They won't accept it anyway because they just turned around and said that's not a legitimate press pass.
And I don't know what memo the police have been given that think that journalists need to have that pass, because there's no legislation anywhere that says anything about that. The only thing is for when journalists have to go to the not parliamentary, but say the PM, the Prime Minister, when there's like a proper limited amount of people going to do like a public chat with him, or I can't think of the words that I need, but it was brought in during the IRA attacks because they didn't want just anyone turning up, which is fair enough.
Yeah.
But that's nothing to do with journalism on the street.
Well,
Do you know what gets me though as well, and what annoys me is when these people turn around and say, "Oh, when you lot call yourself journalists, blah blah blah," it bugs me. Right now, let's say for argument's sake that okay, you're right, we shouldn't call ourselves journalists. We're not journalists. Well, then what about people on work experience or people starting off or people shadowing? We've got to start off somewhere. So okay, we might not be proper professional working for a legitimate high-end company.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
We could just be starting off, and like with anything in life, any job, you start off at the bottom and work your way up. So I'm an independent. I'm an amateur.
I call myself an up-and-coming.
What difference does it make who you work for? What difference does it make who you work for?
So,
that should have no difference.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe we're not journalists, but does that mean we still can't do what we're doing? Maybe this is why we're trying to get into journalism. We're wanting to go in that direction, possibly. So this is our stepping stone to, who knows? You know what I mean? We're starting.
Exactly. The thing is, though, all a journalist has to do is cover subjects of public interest.
Yeah.
Done. That's a journalist.
Yeah.
And it is public interest.
I was just going to say that.
Really interested in it.
What do you class as journalism? Say someone's a diary. It's a journal.
Yeah.
You're writing your diary.
There's different versions of it. This is what I mean.
You can document your life, and that be a journalist.
It's journalism.
There's different forms of it. People who just do blogs, they don't do videos. They just go on websites and put blogs up and articles. That's journalism.
It's
you know what I mean? People who put pictures up, just do pictures and put a little.
I've actually bought an audio recorder so that I can just do that if I need to, instead of pointing a camera in someone's face. If people think that that's happening, and they call it pointing it in my face, and you could have been across the town, like 50, 60, 70, 80 feet away from them, and they've come all the way over to you.
Yeah, and put their face in your camera. Yeah. That's one of the main things that keep getting brought up, and that's what I always just turn around and say, no, we're not sticking our cameras in people's faces. They're sticking their faces in our cameras. There's a big difference. Exactly.
It's like, you see, I myself I certainly have been, and I'm really fighting against it, camera shy.
Yeah.
And I've had this thing where if I think I've done something embarrassing in front of a camera, I'll start laughing, and then to the point where I'm rolling around the floor, can't stop laughing, But I fight it.
Yeah.
To do this because it's important enough, and you have to try and have a bit of professional. Yeah. So I fight it. But me, if I saw somebody with a camera, I'd be like, oh, well, I'll
walk behind them. You walk behind them.
Go away. I'll hide.
Yeah.
I certainly wouldn't go over and go, what are you recording for? That's just...
It's just ridiculous when they make such a fool of themselves.
I believe those people maybe want to be some kind of YouTube.
Yeah. But the thing is, I was saying this to Dino, I was saying, like, maybe it's the naivety of they're just seeing someone stood there holding a phone or holding a camera, whatever is in the hand, holding that, and they're not thinking of the long-term effect of it. So they're not thinking, oh, this is going to go on YouTube and be seen by thousands of people. They're just seeing in the moment.
Maybe they're just seeing red. Maybe they're not even thinking about YouTube stardom.
They're not thinking about that. They might not even. I mean, I don't know who doesn't know about YouTube today, but they might. Just like we don't watch TV and whatnot, they may not watch YouTube, so they may not.
So maybe they don't care. Yeah.
You know what I mean? They may not realise that our footage that we're collecting is going on YouTube and being seen by thousands of people. So that's when they're just the naivety towards it.
It's not necessarily.
Because I think if they did know,
naive.
If they did know where that footage was going and how many people are going to see it, maybe they wouldn't behave that way, possibly, and play up in front of a camera, possibly. I don't know.
Well, maybe it's a learning process, and they will start looking, and then they'll be like, oh. Maybe
I don't believe it's naivety at all. I don't believe it is. It's refusal to want to listen to another side.
Yeah.
And this is what I've said time and time again.
Is it one of those socially programmed defense mechanisms?
Yeah.
Have a nice, defend mode, and
the people aren't naive to it. They just refuse to listen to it. That's the point. They've only got their opinion, and they won't listen to another side. And we found this in the various debates that have happened, and it happens time and time again. It's people's refusal to want to listen, whether they know it's right or wrong. they've got that one track mind, and that's what they're going to go with, and that's
And
the
they
biggest
always
problem.
jump on
Well,
the
that is a
negative
lot of.
side. They jump on the negative side of it. They can't think of the positive side of the why we're doing this. It's always the we're up to no good. We're the N word, which I got the other week. Just stunned in there, and you're filming my kids. You must be and it's sick.
Kat, are you talking about when you were filming the COVID site?
Yeah,
When someone was shouting at you from a car that you hadn't even seen.
Yeah.
And you couldn't
Exactly.
even see anyone but them.
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
agree.
And I
What a
wouldn't have done it
joke.
anyway. She got a kid out the car, and I turned away. That's what I mean. It's ridiculous. And that's what I'm saying. It's why do these people jump so far on the wrong side of it?
But I mean, maybe they should have polystyrene igloos for the children to walk the street.
Yeah. That's it.
I mean, is this where the world we're in? We need
it
these
is.
people. I mean, somebody said, "Oh, I don't." It's very rude to even expect to video somebody in public. And I went, "Well, if you've gone out in public, I mean, you're going to expect no privacy, like we always have to tell people." But she was like, "Yes, but what if I'm not?" If I'm just a bit scruffy that day. And I went, well, sure, you thought about that before you left, didn't you? Why didn't you do something about it then? If I go out scruffy, well, I'll just accept it.
Yeah. I do walk out. I dress for comfort, me. I don't care. I'm not dressing too properly anymore.
But some people are bothered. I mean, maybe that's what half the people's problem is. I don't want to appear. I don't like the way I look. I don't like the way I look, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
Mm.
I'm on like how many cameras a day anyway, just going out. Doesn't matter.
I don't know. I don't think we're just not gonna get through to these people. You either get it or you don't. And I
think you're right. I think
we're not gonna. I don't. It's like talking to.
They've
sorry,
been programmed, haven't they? We don't need to unlock their programming.
Look at that copper cat, that Harry bloke. He's complete refusal. I'm not going to listen to what you've got to say. I'm not even going to jump on any of your lives. I don't feel that I need to answer for my reasonings. You haven't got valid enough reasons to say what you're doing is right, and this is the problem. It's that complete shutdown refusal.
He's the kind of guy that would have all the information to help him not walk into the gas chamber, but he'd still walk into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I asked Harry, I put a few comments in. I put it in the last one when Lee were on, who was brilliant, by the way, we all know that. I put, do police abuse powers or does that not harm? No answer. So I repeated that in his chat and he answered me. But the answer he come out with was pathetic.
Yeah.
He's not worth any of our time. There's no way his mind will ever get. I think he's been like that from being a child, to be honest. Into guns and fatalities, trying to plug his book about fatalities, and he's just pure on power tripper. I just can't. I would love to go on his live, but I don't think. I asked him that as well. But he said, "Look, if you don't let me on live, at least email me. Let us have a chat."
Allow it, mate. He's not willing to listen.
Yeah.
He's not willing to listen.
Mickey Mouse has just made a comment there. It says, "Why are none of you auditors trying to go out filming grooming gangs?" And to be honest, that's probably not. Oh, there it is.
Well, to
really
be honest with you, we've got the.
Why aren't there a lot of people getting up and doing that? Yeah, I agree.
We've got the paedophile hunters for that, though.
We do have that, but
so
they're not being helped, though, are they? They're being blocked by the police. I mean,
I
think to Buzztex, he almost kind of did a bit of that, and they'd got one to go and show out, and the police stopped him because he was involved in terrorist stuff, and they were like, they put him all off it.
The biggest problem, mate, is what the police don't like is sometimes it can interfere with the investigations. It depends how these, like the paedophile hunters and things like that.
Right information.
It depends how they have approached it and if they've done it correctly in the eyes of the law. I think that's the biggest issue with people filming.
And if you're not careful, it becomes a vigilante thing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
because I asked
where that gets us.
I asked that guy
Would you
that
like
day
us in prison?
on the at the Rochdale. I said, does he support these paedophile hunters? And he said, yeah. He said there's a few of them who make mistakes and who are doing it wrong, but most of them are top notch, and they are. They're brilliant. Absolutely
right, guys,
brilliant.
I'm out of here.
Thanks.
My food's on
Thanks
its
for coming
way.
on, Dan. Appreciate it as always.
Yeah,
Nice.
food's on its way, so get that in my belly.
Oh,
get it in my belly.
Really managed to not say turkey as well.
See you later, guys.
I mean, yeah, nearly.
Yeah, the problem is with that Mickey Mouse. I probably would do it, but I think that for me personally will be a lot more harder to stomach than audits. So I think leave the people who are doing it already to it. They've got it nailed. They know what they're doing. They're doing a banging job. I wouldn't want to.
I would imagine if you're not careful as well, you'll just screw them off and make them more difficult to find.
And I wouldn't be able to, because a lot of them don't show their face for perfectly good reasons as well. And I wouldn't be able to do
that. That should have to be done real covert, wouldn't it? I imagine.
Yeah, they don't show the face at all. They can't show the face doing that, can they? So you know what I mean. I won't be able to do it because I've showed my face.
Yeah, sorry for butting in, guys, but Mickey Mouse, good point. The thing is with grooming gangs, right? They get hidden.
Yeah,
it would be very difficult to find a grooming gang to film them.
Yeah.
So it's a good thing. It's a good question. Personally,
that's why I thought I'd better mention it. It's too good to ignore.
But we did do our bit by going to the Rochdale, and we'll go to more of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We did our bit.
We supported that cause, but when it comes to actually filming these guys who are kind of hidden, and some of them
do you know where these guys live? Do you know where they are to go and film them?
You know, it's almost impossible to come across a grooming gang.
Mickey Mouse needs to be one of them, yeah.
They're protected. It's weird, isn't it? These guys are protected, and that protest in Rochdale was all about why you protecting them.
Yeah.
Why are you allowing them within a close range of the same people who've been groomed in this area? It's ridiculous, you know. So how do we get to know these gangs and then film them? That would be very difficult, Mickey. But a great question there.
Yeah.
I'd do it myself personally from a distance.
Here's another one. One of my local prisons is a heavy. I think there may be just paedophiles in it, and I was a bit confused over whether it was a good idea to actually audit it or not. And what questions I might ask screws that go in and out. You know, like, are you looking after the prisoners, or are you beating them up, or treating them badly like they should, or not, or shouldn't, or I don't know. Well, people I've asked about it, what they thought, they have no real idea about it. You know.
No.
It's like, oh, I don't know if you should.
Well, if you do your research beforehand, I mean, when I went out with someone else and we went to HMP Forest Bank, I said to this guy, have we got anything on these men before we get there? Then if they start coming across a bit cocky in that, we can say, what do you think? And we mentioned this guy got his name wrong. It was a Brian Massey, we called him Barry. And he smuggled spice into that prison. He got locked up, he became bankrupt, and he got done for it. So we had a question for them, which was, it's been highlighted in papers and that. So I said, what do you think about this? I said, Barry, what did you think about Barry Massey smuggling spice last year and getting done for it and getting bankrupt and took off the job? And they're going to deny, they're not going to tell you any information.
Oh, no, I don't know him.
So because they're well aware of it and you drop that into them, you can see that reaction you get off them, whether it's a silent one or not, you can just tell. So it's always best to do a bit of research, and you don't have to use it straight away because you might not need it at all. You might not get approached at all, although 9 times out of 10 you will at a prison, but at least you've got something to throw back at them and it stops them in the tracks. And you can see it on the face, shit, you know, but...
I have noticed Live Free does that himself, doesn't he? He always has, lately anyway, he's really got like some point that he's making, like something he's reporting on, which is very important if we are doing this, that we actually have something like that. So that's
because there's no point going down there without anything, because I've had things like just go down for confrontation, bloody day. It's not confrontation I go for. If we don't get any reaction or a conversation, we just carry on. If we do, we're not going to walk away from it. So it's always best to have something up your sleeve to fire back with. It's always worth doing your research.
I did feel like I'd got nothing the other day when I was doing my headquarters audit.
It's a good thing that, though. That's not a bad thing, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Michael's in the chat. Michael.
I'm here. I just had to double check on my team, so.
You're all right. We can hear you.
Can you hear me at all, so?
Can hear you, mate.
Well, that's okay. I thought I'd come on because I tried to come on last time, but I had a problem with my computer, so.
Don't bother about that. You're on now, mate. Have you got anything to say? Do you want to bring anything up?
Yeah, I just want to say what you're so good auditors, so. And I've supported both your channels for quite a long time, so.
Thank you.
Dino and Kat are both brilliant auditors.
So I just wanted to say thank you to both of you, so.
Thank you. I love seeing your comments. You always got really supportive and nice things to say in comments. So
I've got good comments. So
yeah, you're lovely.
And I feel a bit more confident, so that's why I've come on tonight. So
good for you, buddy. Good for you.
It's good to hear
And you're always welcome as well, you know. And thanks for your support to auditors.
Oh yeah, I always try to make comments, but try not to mention about other auditors. So that's why.
Feel free to say what you want. Feel free. You know, it's
I'm more
fine.
of a fan and a viewer myself, so
yeah, I try to be careful what I say because I don't want anybody's channel getting banned. So
no, it's not going to happen, pal. You're too nice. It's not going to happen.
You've got your freedom of speech.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah, because I wasn't actually planning on coming on. Yeah, because I wasn't actually planning on coming on tonight, but because I feel a bit more confident, that's why I've come on tonight. So
great stuff, man.
There you go. Yeah.
Great stuff.
So that's what it's about.
And I like so because all the auditors are very good. I like Gypsy auditor; he's very good as well. So
I agree.
Fantastic, isn't it? He is.
In fact, I don't think I know of any bad auditors.
Yeah, I said that. It's true. There isn't. I don't think there is any really bad ones.
Yeah, I like the bus tax auditor as well. So he's really good. So
yeah,
he's top league, innit? He's and such a nice guy. I've said before, I've not met him, but he spoke on here for a long time. Commented on.
I've seen his video the other day about that guy. That wasn't very good, was it?
Yeah, no, yeah.
He's a natural.
I've been watching Brian Harvey TV for a while as well, Claire. I've got to say.
Brian Harvey, yeah. Big fan of Brian Harvey back in the day, and it's
back in the day, of course, I remember him too.
He's 17 all the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a shame what he's going through today, and I hope he wins his case.
Gypsy Auditor is there as well. Hello, Gypsy. Yeah. Like we said, you are awesome.
You mentioned Gypsy, Michael, and Gypsy's come.
Yeah, I like Gypsy auditor. But I have to say, if I had a top 5, I put you in the top 5, Gypsy auditor, and AB, I would say so.
Yeah, definitely. AB. He's the king.
AB goes without saying, doesn't he? You know.
Yeah.
Guys, Gypsy's on.
Yeah, you're a good auditor, so.
Thanks, Michael. Gypsy's on 816, guys. I predicted by the end of the weekend.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
So please prove me right.
Yeah. Oh, it goes. Like I said, the minute it goes out with live free, it'll just skyrocket. I
Oh,
guarantee if he doesn't get about 5,000, I'll be shocked.
yeah. I think the same way. He's just got
Yeah.
the right attitude. He'll tell you everything. He's been inside. He's come across this and that. He's already qualified. He knows what he's doing. He's got the right attitude, and he's a good guy. Despite people who go in prison and things like that, you know, don't just judge them as being bad guys because they've been in
No,
prison.
I like everyone. Like I said, I don't think anyone's bad. I mean, there may be slightly bad days for everyone.
Yeah, of course.
You know, maybe someone can have a bad day, but like, hey, we're all human, aren't we? We're certainly no superhumans.
Absolutely. He's a great guy. We are going to get together. We're going to smash one up here, and we're going to smash one down Gypsy's End as well. So that's coming, guys, in the near future. So
yeah, you need to do a mass audit, don't you? So
Where should we do a mass audit, though? You know.
That is the issue, is finding a spot that
maybe I've just thought of it. Actually, I've made it. If any auditors are actually in here, like Gypsy is, I'll give you an opinion on this. Mass audit the Houses of Parliament.
Yeah, that'd be good.
What a great idea!
Yeah,
great. I'll have a word with Gypsy about that. Actually,
yeah.
Great stuff.
Yeah,
Who's got ideas? Bring it up in chat. Come on, where can we go? What shall we do? You know?
Mass silent audit. I like that. Head and Enterprises. Yeah. Although, I mean, we do have a slightly different thing in Britain, don't we? You're supposed to actually talk to the police. You know, it's not like America. We don't have, what is it, the fifth? We don't have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Broadmoor, that'd be one, yeah. Crikey.
I'll back in a minute. My thing is going on.
Well, what about the, I mean, I'm not actually sure what I'm talking about here, but what about the next highest court that we can go up to, like, you know, magistrates and crown?
Yeah.
And not, I don't mean like the Queen's one, but like, you know, yeah, the Houses of Parliament, I think, is pretty good. I don't know.
The BBC as well.
I think we need to do the BBC. You're damn right there, James Cricket. Yeah, it's absolutely. Because you know what? The BBC are useless. I've watched 20 years TV because of that. And Buckingham Palace, absolutely.
The thing is, with Buckingham Palace,
she's dead. I don't know. It's
the problem with Buckingham Palaces, I don't think that makes sense, because that, I mean, not in a bad way, but just that people go there and film anyway, don't they, and take pictures. So that is like a touristy location. So I don't see the outcome of Buckingham Palace, to be honest.
Supreme Court. There you go. Thank you, Head and Enterprises. That's kind of Well, we can have a big list and do them in a random line, can't we? You know.
Absolutely. Yeah. Everyone's up for it. People in the chat, not everyone's up for it, but I've said before, something like that, it's going to need.
I think a mass, and I think we've got to be careful though that we're not trying to be what's the word, protesting.
Yeah.
A protest. You know, because I think that's also a difference for journalists. Journalists have been kind of tagged with the and. I know. I watched your Bristol protest video with. Well, I watched both of you, you and Bannerman, and I was like one of the ones that was going, Bannerman, Cat needs you. She's stuck. And he was just like carrying on with his thing. Nothing against him, but he just carried on with his thing.
No, it's fine. Yeah,
and I saw you get like arrested, and obviously I didn't see you get de-arrested, but I saw you get arrested, and it's rude. They were just trying to do your head in.
Yeah. No, I just bought a sergeant. That's all that was. Yeah. I just spoke back. I just said the wrong thing to the wrong sergeant, and he said his things on me.
Personally, I think you just you argued that one
Yeah.
too many.
Yeah. My mum had it. Let's put it this way. My mum had a go at me for that. She said you was out. You got out. I think you just pushed that a bit too far. And I did. I held my hands up. That's what I'm saying. That's one of my first mistakes. I held my hands up and I said I did get a bit too gobby.
I think I actually stood up and went, "Go!
Oh, get out!" Of
I was shouting at the screen like, you know.
I know. Yeah, I know. I did go. I admit it. I gobbed off a little bit. It doesn't justify what happened. It doesn't justify it at all. But I did gob off a little bit.
I think they did it. They did that to you just to do your head. But I mean, this is my point.
Yeah, they shouldn't.
That they can tag us with being a protester or whatever they want if they think we're overstepping the line. And I think maybe a mass audit, we'd have to be careful that they would say we were protesters, but it needs to be done.
Yeah.
I think there's a prime list of candidates to mass protest. So I was going to say protest, mass audit. You know, be sure there.
No, it's true. It's true. I've said that to Dino. I've said it to other people. I said if this is going to happen, it needs to happen properly and carefully because it can potentially go the other way. Unfortunately, couldn't it?
Well, I'll tell you one thing: if they arrest one of us, they'll have to arrest all of us.
Well, that's it. That's it. But
and if
I mean,
they do that, then they'll have to list us with what they were trying to do, live free in those for Marty Blackburn, which was conspiracy to one of the prisons, taking something, a mobile phone or something.
Sorry, SG, I'm sorry to interrupt. We've got Gypsy on, and I've also got Lee waiting in the background, or he was. But Lee's asked to come on. I hope you do, Lee. Once you can, we're here. Get yourself backstage.
Lee, I'm going to say this now. I love you, but you're a big numpty head, aren't you? You're a big numpty.
He's a good one, he's Lee. All right. Michael. Jump on, Lee.
Big up, Dino.
Hiya, Jet. So you doing, mate?
Yeah, done it.
Fine. How you doing, Catwoman? You all right?
Yeah, I'm not so bad.
SG Media Press, you good?
Yeah, good. You good, Gypsy? Yeah.
Smashing it. I mean, I got back on the auditing today.
Yeah, I saw you. I just couldn't watch it all.
Oh, that's all right. Thank you for watching.
I watched it later.
It went really well. Sorry, Catwoman. It was quite a way to get back into it. I'll tell you that one.
I think I saw you on the train. Is that right?
Yeah. I thought I'd build it up, but I've got a really, really good video coming tomorrow. I've gained a lot of subscribers today, and I thank everybody. And thank you, Dino, for the shout out again.
Mate, you deserve it, and you shout out enough for me. So,
it's all good.
People only have to jump over to your channel, mate, and watch your videos. And for me, they'd be up.
And Catwoman, thank you for your lovely comment on my interview as well.
Gypsy tonight, guys. He's going to fly up in no time. So the sooner you get over to his channel and sub, mate, you know, you don't want to miss out on what he puts on there. I'm not bigging him up. Do you know what I mean? We get on and...
well, we are bigging him up, Dino. Come on, let's be honest. We are.
I love it. I love it.
Do you know what?
I've only been watching you a few days. I don't know how... I mean, we were saying, like, it's just YouTube for you, isn't it? That how we can miss some of the auditors. I just don't know how. But it's like...
Yeah.
You know,
I'm already subbed to your channel, actually, so...
You've got to. I'll tell you what, right? It's saying going past you, right?
Yeah, I subbed to you after one video, actually, so...
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're really good, really, so...
Let's get all the auditors some subs. We all need it together.
I think
you're right.
On, like, you know, Sky TV or like BBC. What, BBC? What we're talking about? Channel 10 or whatever. Yeah, you know. Create.
Yeah.
A collab with me and Dino's very, very soon coming. Hopefully. Especially with that curtain.
Yeah,
I hope you two team up anyway, so you make a
Always
good
open
team.
Catwoman
So.
as well, and many others.
When we get together, you better be ready, guys.
It's gonna be good footage.
You're
Nah, it'd
right.
be great footage. It'd be very good. I can't wait. I'm more excited. I believe that Wigan, wherever like up that way, I think it'd be explosive, and the gypsies in town. Unfortunately, but I'm ready to roll. I'm back out auditing Sunday, and I've got a good couple lined up, and hopefully Monday will be with Mr. Live Free.
Oh,
we'll
wow.
Yeah, that'd be good.
You heard that, guys. You heard it from the horse's mouth there. I mean, who'd want to miss that?
That's pretty awesome, I got to say. I bet that really is buzzing for you.
Oh, I'm doing jumping jacks. I can't wait.
If any like auditor normally like likes my comment or even recognizes that I'm there in anything, it makes me buzz. You know what I mean? So like, even just thinking I should maybe try and join this, I thought, should I? Am I even? You know, do I have any points to make? Am I worthy? I'm not worthy.
Everyone's worthy.
Well, you made some
Yeah,
and
everyone's
would you
worthy.
say it's the time you've come on a live tonight, SG? Sorry to interrupt.
This is the first time I've been on a live.
Wow.
Keep up the good work.
I mean, I phoned
You know what?
into.
That in itself takes a lot of bollocks. I mean, this time I went on,
I'm just really shy. Yeah, I'm just really shy anyway. But
Hey, trust me, you'll be saying that next thing you know, you'll be running your own lives, and you don't realise why you were so shy. You know what I mean? You'll be like,
to be
it's
honest,
nothing,
I'm
just-
actually starting to feel that just after a week of doing some bits of auditing. Yeah,
Exactly, you do. You just get the. It's like getting the bug. You just once you're in it, that's it. This is. I think
like the dodgy neighbours, I'm not too bothered about anymore. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you tell them, mate.
We've been talking these last few days, haven't we, about this and saying this is made for us. This is what we're supposed to do. I don't know about anybody else, and I think Dino, you
I
agree.
wish I'd have done it
that
20
I've
years ago, of
said-
course, you know, because I'm getting a bit old now.
Well, this is what I mean. I've said since leaving school, I've not found one other thing that I've thoroughly
I've
enjoyed.
tried so many jobs.
Yeah, exactly. So I think this is it for us. This is we found our thing. This is what's for us. This is our thing.
I don't just want to do auditing. I want to do the whole journalism thing, but it's like part of what I want to do as well was just to like historically document with photos and recording, like places of interest. And just by that, you're auditing, aren't you?
But that's what I've said, like, you know, just walking down your high street. You don't have to go and stand outside of a police station. You can walk down your high street and film the shops that are there. You don't, because just let's face it, in like 10 years, them shops might not be there anymore. So you walk down your high street and you're filming what shops are there, what have we got there right now that might not be here in years to come.
I agree. I learned that yesterday, Cap, because I went to this vaccination centre I've gone to twice. To have a look, and I recorded the once, and I was like, it's all shut. There's nothing going on. I'm late. I don't know. And anyway, I went home, you know, and yesterday I decided to go there again, and of course it wasn't a vaccination centre, even though it still had the signs there. It was a voting you know, and I'm like, voting place, and I like put my camera down. I'm like, I'm not really interested in that, and then as I was walking away, I noticed that the security like bobbed off. They kind of saw the camera and went, I'm running away. And then after I thought, what an idiot. I should have just done it anyway.
You're learning.
Driving away, there's a police car going towards it. And I'm like, was that because I got a camera? Not too much of it. And then I came home and there was BuzzTex and he'd gone to a polling station and had a brilliant audit. And I was like, what an idiot I am. I've just... And you know what? I remembered what you'd said the night before. Is it in BuzzTech's phone?
Film there.
You can do anywhere. You can audit anywhere. There is nowhere you can't audit. Audit everything.
Yeah, people stick that
public
word auditing.
accessible. You can film it. So
Exactly. Yeah.
I've got to go.
I do agree there is some places where we probably shouldn't. But,
I
you
mean,
know,
like you're not filming like children or anything.
Yeah.
Like you're not
Yeah,
supposed to. You're kind of covered, aren't you? So
Yeah.
I think.
You just got to
Sorry,
use
guys.
your common sense, haven't you? Just use your common sense about it. You know, you get a feel for it when you're in that moment of what you should and shouldn't film. You do get a feel for it.
and if anybody being nasty to you, it's just best to ignore them, really. So
No.
I saw a brilliant one the other. Well, I saw it yesterday. I don't know when it was actually from. I think it was shared by someone. But there was someone filming the police, and the people at a like a kebab house or something were complaining that they were filming, and then the police were complaining that they were filming. You know, the point was like, look, I'm allowed to do this. This is going on YouTube. This is what I do, and that's the only reason I need.
Yeah.
You know, like it was just weird. I can't remember my point, but like, you know,
No, we was on about auditing, and I think too many people associate that word with just dealing with police and security.
Yeah.
It's not a case of that. So, you know, we need to get rid of that stigma, really.
I do. I think we need to start maybe changing the name a little bit. Like just calling it something as simple as public filming. That's why, if you've not noticed, I used to say, well, you know, when I used to do my intro for my channel, I used to say,
I'm a YouTuber. I'm a vlogger. I mean,
yeah.
You know, Charlie Beach doesn't call himself an auditor, does he? But he does
exactly.
really get that reaction sometimes.
I'm a vlogger. I've said this all along. I'm a vlogger. That's what I do. I vlog. I'm a vlogger from heart, and I like to go out and film out and about, and that's it. It doesn't matter what I'm filming, whether it be a museum, a bank, a town centre. I'm filming because that's it. Yeah.
I really do like some of your
what are interesting, you know, and I keep saying tourists. Nobody bats an eyelid with them, man.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of like Japanese tourists with like video. Like
cameras everywhere. Yeah.
You know, like
if I'm
around the neck.
if I'm on holiday, I'm gonna take a photo. I'm not bothered what other people think of them. So once I'm on the
Although I don't know about the rules in
footpath, I'm gonna take it. I'm not upsetting anybody at all. So
that's it, Michael. Spot on. As long as you're doing that kind of thing, if they don't like it, it's tough shit.
I mean,
it's a problem in terms of.
Yeah, it is their problem. Exactly, it's their problem, not ours. It's our problem. Keep it with you. Leave me alone. I'm doing my thing.
There's this guy who lives in Japan. I think it's Japan, Tokyo, one of them places. And he does these live streams. He's on YouTube. I've been on a few of his lives, and he just walks around Japan. You know, walks on the city centre, walks through the shopping centres, just filming everything. And whilst he's doing these live streams, nobody batters an eyelid over there. You don't see anyone approach him in. You know what I mean? It's just like doing a live stream whilst taking us on a walkabout of this place that he lives in. I just think here, we walk.
I have seen a lot of Japan videos. Of course, I'm interested in Japan. And, they don't seem bothered about it. But the thing is, they've had like cameras and camcorders and vlogging for probably 30 years before we have. So it should.
And how come the most scared? A couple of guys on their own compared to a big gang of tourists with loads of cameras.
Yeah. It's just mad.
Weird.
It is weird. There does seem to be. It's like a cult of anti-photography video people.
Yeah.
Thing is, right? Nothing to hide, nothing to fear.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Yeah.
It's like today, Cat. When we went round Charlie police station, we went round twice. And the only person who came over to us after we'd been in the reception and we'd seen police pulling in, pulling out, looked at us, never bothered us. But this bloody power tripper, you know, what are they scared of?
They're scared of something. It is like they're scared. It's fearful.
Do you know what? And I've said this before, and I'll say it again because I do want to get back to it, but bottom of it. I think it doesn't help from the Princess Diana incident, because obviously the whole case of her getting chased down by paparazzis, and then after that, because I watched a documentary on it, she was chased down by paparazzis. So after that, weeks following that, anyone who was associated with being a journalist or a paparazzi, they were murdered. So maybe it stems from that. Possibly, I could be wrong, but I think it might stem from that.
Then there was also the one that I remember was you can't go and like film sports day at your child's sports day at school.
Yeah.
Whenever that changed, you know what I mean?
Well, that's a grey area, and it's touching on kids again. But like, for example, obviously when my daughter was in pantos or a play at school, I'd want to film it, and obviously
nothing worse than sitting there with a camcorder in your pocket feeling like weird.
I want to film my child for future so I can show her this when she's older, but I'm not allowed. You're stopping me filming my own child. But the thing is now, with everything that's happened, they're putting some schools are setting up things online and putting footages online. Now, okay, I was talking about this with my brother the other day. Okay, some of it may be private to that school, to the parents. However, they're still taking footage and putting it online. So even though years ago they're saying we can't do it, it's not allowed, they're doing it.
It's all right for them though, yeah. And I'll bet that there's a ton of teachers who cannot be trusted, eh?
Yeah. Well, it's happened, hasn't it? It has happened.
All I'm going to say is everyone's human. Everyone can make mistakes. Everyone can be a stupid ass, you know?
Mostly's backstage, I think.
Especially when you find out all the government officials certainly have been doing it.
Yeah, if I take a photo and somebody happens to be in the background, I can't really help it, really. So.
Well, this is what I always say. I always say
that's why they don't understand, really. So.
Anyone who is against what we do and they say you shouldn't film in public, you need people's permission, I always say take a look through your social media platform at any pictures you've taken, any videos you've taken out and about on days out, and look how many people have fallen in your footage. And did you ask their permission? You know what I mean?
Start looking through your photo albums from
probably about 5 or 10 in the background, probably.
Yeah.
Guys,
I think if everyone starts looking through the photo albums, they're going to start thinking, look at these photos I took of you on the beach.
Yeah. And all the people.
1972.
Guys, I'm sorry to interrupt. I've got a special guest, plus one other special guest about to come on.
Okay, this is exciting.
Massive respect. Here he is.
Yay!
Hey, how we doing?
My God, look at that beautiful hair. I love it. I love it.
This beautiful young lady.
I'll cry, don't.
Guess what? I'm not going to show it yet because I'm not ready to. But I've dyed my hair today, and I'm not ready to show it yet. I'm not ready to show it. I'm feeling a little bit self-conscious.
What colour?
You'll soon see.
Oh, okay, all right.
You're gonna show us.
I think we'll go with Mr. and Miss.
Natural born serial killer. This is my daughter, not Mrs. Insects. It's not.
Oops. Lee, take it away, mate, because you know what? She's beautiful, mate.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can you just do me a quick favour? Give your dad a clip round here from me.
Yeah, from me as well.
From what I've been able to tell myself, I'm glad you're spending time with each other if you've missed time.
Yeah.
Thank
you. You know what, guys, right? I spoke to Lee earlier on, and I mentioned me live tonight, and he said, well, I might not be able to jump on, Dino, because I'm with my daughter again. The smile on it, guys, honestly, when smiles like that, it makes me smile. I feel happy and a bit emotional, actually.
Oh, you.
Big soft.
I think you have respect for Lee, guys.
They can hear you now.
Hey up.
Hey up.
Hey up.
Hey up.
You two do look alike, Julia said.
Do we?
I think so.
She's almost like your dad.
It could be.
You know
It's
what?
the beard, of course. Yeah.
It's the beard.
That deserves another clap, I think.
Well, it's nice
Sorry,
to
my
have a
comedy's
female.
silly.
It's nice to have a female on here with me.
Works for me.
Yeah, this guy
Yeah,
is an absolute knobhead.
he's brilliant. I'll go through with it.
No, you fucking love it. Right. Thank you, Claire. Right, what are we talking about then? Me old fruits.
The usual larky when it comes to auditing. The usual crap that we
The
always
last subject we're leaving, tourists and...
Oh, okay.
I've got a question for Mostly. Do you think we should do a mass audit of like specific places? Is that a good idea?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, we spoke about this.
Did you?
We spoke about this a few days ago, mate.
I said, well, I missed that one, but I just said the Houses of Parliament.
BBC for me.
Edward said, I think it was Claire. No, it might have been someone else.
Media City for me.
Buckingham Palace and so forth, and
Buckingham Palace. I don't think there's much.
High Courts.
There's always tourists there.
What about the High Courts?
Sorry.
The High Courts.
Yeah, could be, but Buckingham Palace and the Houses of Parliament, I don't think really there's much point because there's always tourists there.
Yeah.
So
who doesn't go there anyway in film?
I don't think it would really make much difference.
I don't think the Queen's ever going back there anyway, is she, or something? Yeah.
Can you see the Queen coming out and confronting an auditor? Why are you filming, gentlemen?
No, I can't see that. No.
That gets a lot of quick views.
Definitely like a big police station or
MI5 and MI6.
GCHQ, I think.
Yeah.
Be one.
Well, I mean, done some of those already, like Marty Blackburn and those, and Live Free and that did them. A couple of the.
Did they?
There's like some. I think there isn't just one, is there? GCHQ. There's like multiples.
I don't know. I thought there was only one.
Well, that's what I don't know myself. So yeah.
No, I thought there was only one, mate. I'm not sure though.
And I don't even know where that is.
I don't either. I don't really do much. I don't really do much.
I mean, is there like a main prison authority, like office building somewhere that we could do?
I'm not sure. I think MI6 is another one, but the thing is with that, there'd have to be quite a few of us because it would be like armed response that would.
I imagine so, and you have to be careful. You're not kind of, getting into the protesting lines of too many of you, I suppose.
Yeah,
there has to be enough of you.
Yeah, there'd have to be like 10, at least 10 people, I think, if we were to go and do a place like that. Julia,
it's all royal land.
Julia said do Downing Street, but it's the same thing.
We can't get close enough.
Because no, it's not even that. Because there's so many tourists.
Well, there is that. Yeah.
There'd be no point because every cunt and their dog's got a camera. So
yeah,
yeah. I don't think anything would happen if you went to Downing Street or.
I mean, that's why I don't understand why, especially in places like London, they make, again, going back to the tourist thing, why they make such a big deal of cameras when that is the prime location for tourists to come and film. So, do we just stand out as auditors, like next to tourists? You know what I mean? What
about major politicians' houses?
Yeah, I don't think we would stand out with the tourists there. I really don't, because they've all got cameras and stuff as well.
Yeah, so. That's what I mean.
Yeah. Or be like chickens or something. Or be pigs. That'd be hilarious.
We should all go as pigs.
Yeah, like dress for death.
I think that's
that'll make you
offensive.
stand out. Oh my god! Oh, I thought you were like ironic that I'm being offensive.
I've actually ordered a squeaky rubber pig to put in my pocket for when I get searched next time for section 43.
Why not?
And the rubber chicken.
You want to say that?
Right.
Don't.
Why?
No, they'll hate me.
No, they won't.
Yeah, they will.
They won't. You're a child.
No, they'll hate me. Don't.
Okay. All right. We won't. What's this?
What?
Sorry. Carry on. Carry on.
If you see it, it's definitely a good idea.
Yeah, I just think police stations for now, or if there's any like headquarters, you know, like there's a headquarters for Surrey Police, and there's like Scotland Yard, and then there's like headquarters for. Wait, stop it! There's a headquarters for all the like different like areas of policing. I think the headquarters for a silent audit with a few of us. I think that's probably the best way to go.
What about mainstream media, all their main offices?
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
And not just BBC, but all of them.
The news stations as well.
Yeah.
Like
The radios,
did.
the radio
Yeah, like-
stations, because they're not covering shit, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea, you know.
Like what Optical did when he went in there. That's quite a good idea, actually. 'cause
Yeah, like is it Media City in Manchester?
Yeah. A few of us have done that. Yeah.
And do you think
Yeah,
auditors should have a
I think-
radio show?
Yeah.
Do you think like a podcasty radio show, a constant radio show on the net would be any good for auditors?
I think that's a great idea. And there's another channel called what is it? It's another YouTube.
Brand YouTube.
Brand YouTube.
Brand
Yeah.
YouTube.
I've just got an account and I need to put my stuff up on there. But I've only been
Platform for that kind of thing, you know what I mean? But I don't think there'd be anything wrong with there'd be nothing stopping us from doing it on YouTube as well.
No.
So you can get on both platforms, you know.
Yeah, the Media City thing.
Nice.
Yeah, I was going to say the Media City thing's new. Coronation Street.
Yeah.
To the
Yeah,
quite close together, so.
Yeah.
I think they've been done, Michael, haven't they?
Yeah.
No, I've been to Media City, and I'm just saying they're both
you
quite
film it?
close together, so.
Did you film it, Michael?
I took some photos, but I didn't audit it, and I'm saying that they're both quite close together, so it's quite easy to get to. So.
When you took photos, did you get stopped about, or was you left alone?
Oh, no, they didn't say anything to me when I've took photos in the past. Just let me do it, really. So.
That's good. That's good.
But when I went into a charity shop, somebody got a bit funny with me over social distance. So.
Usually the case.
Yeah, a lot of people are getting funny about that, ain't they, Michael?
I have to admit,
Yeah,
some people need to social
I was near somebody, and they accused me of being close to them, and I wasn't even anywhere near them. So.
Yep.
Google Building's right there, Claire. What good, yeah. Google Building's a good one.
There's been some good comments up here. I'll go back to that.
Not 100% sure.
I think it is just about mixing it up a little bit now and trying to move away from the police stations and just doing these newer places that's not been done. It's a good idea.
Yeah, I think they've been well and truly done, haven't they? I mean, there's some stations out there what haven't, but I think I think we should move on from that. Still do them.
Yeah. Still just mix it up a bit now and step it up a bit.
Let's have a fun video. Let's have a live. Let's have a like Kat does on a Sunday, maybe. Just go for a walk.
Yeah.
That, you know, and then
or go hiking somewhere. Like go hiking in Derbyshire, Yorkshire. If you got a car, go in your car, or get a coach to Derbyshire.
Derbyshire's beautiful. It's a beautiful county. I've got 2 daughters.
Yeah, I like Derbyshire. So.
Love it.
Who's up for a wander around the Lake District?
Oh, I would be. So.
Yeah. Let's go for a wander around the Lake District.
I
What a
can
beautiful
wander,
place.
but I can't ramble too quick. But
Yeah.
If I stop for breaks, I'm all good.
I've got a moustache and a beard. There's no way.
Stephen, you're brilliant.
There's no way.
That is so good.
Mr. and Miss. It's my daughter, it's not Mrs. Insects. It's not Ali. This is Minnie.
You know what it is, Insects. You look so young. That's what it must be. You see.
Thank you. Very, very nice.
I didn't think you lapped that up like that. Yeah, you did. You got your hair though, so you know.
Yeah, still got all my hair.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't know how old you are, so.
I am.
You're going on 70.
37 this year. Thanks.
73.
Well, he really is looking good for his age then, isn't he, at 73?
I don't want to reach Lee's age, man. It's I can't bear to think about it, you know.
It's be awful.
I feel about 73.
I had to help him upstairs. It was really sad.
Get on your chairlift.
Can I just say good night to Chris Collin? He's saying goodbye to everyone.
Yeah.
No, Chris. Thanks for coming on, Chris. Thank you, mate.
Thank you, Julia.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's all gone quiet.
You guys, I've got to say, again.
I've got.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
Crybaby back if you want him on for a minute.
That's me. Me, homie.
Come on then, bring him on. Bring him on then. Maybe this lovely one can cheer him up.
That's great.
I mean, we had a decent talk earlier.
You look about 109, mate. Have a shave. That's brilliant.
But you don't know what he looks like. He's literally an old man. He's like at least 65.
What you got to remember is all mostly has to do now is put a pair of glasses on, and he can look literally like a scientist, you know, really intelligent with a beard.
Lee, I think you should. I think you should dye your
glasses.
I think you should dye your hair the same colour as well. That would be good.
I dye my beard.
Just your beard, Lee.
You dye your beard?
Just your beard.
Dye your beard. Yeah, dye your beard.
Yeah, I'm not dyeing my beard.
Who's ready for a bit of this fella?
Hey?
What?
Hey?
Sorry, it's just.
I'm sorry.
I thought.
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
Oh, mate.
I didn't mean to be mean to you earlier. And I said my apologies to every single one of you. I've heard the times I've been on the show and being mean and all it.
15 seconds of fame, mate, and that's what you're getting. Bye. Later.
He wasn't mean. It's just I don't know where Oliver Hardy is because he's Laurel.
Oh, I thought you'd actually properly offended someone. I was so scared there.
Literally, no, because earlier on I got pissed off because he changed his name every time and he put L Collins as his name, and I was like, mate, I'll fucking find out who you are.
You little bastard.
So, yeah. But he didn't come on because I said I'll track your email address and find out where you live.
Wait, what did he say as me?
He just see.
What did he say anything as me or what?
No, he didn't. After I said that, he didn't come in.
Dude, I know you're a fan.
But we know you're a fanboy.
He loves it. He loves it.
But our names should all be
and
under.
he keeps on crying as well, doesn't he?
Oh, he loves it.
So he saw you in the comments, I think, earlier.
Yeah.
And
That is
So,
brilliant.
yeah, he
Oh
used
my
that.
god, I'm genuinely starting to believe that I am famous. Like I'm believing it.
You are now.
Like people have tattoos of me and everything. It's like crazy.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
we
know
do.
3 people that have got my name tattooed on them. It's wild.
Wow.
Already
That is a
famous.
privilege.
I've got it twice.
Yeah. Dude.
When are you getting the beard?
Oh, I'm starting. You can feel it. You can't see it. It's there.
I think Dino just spat some drink out there. Sorry about the timing there, Dino. My bad. Sorry, yeah, my beard. No
Language, little lady, get out of
it.
You should see my youngest son and her.
We look the same, dude.
They look the same.
Not now.
Literally.
It's so sad because I
Nah,
like
you
I
do.
look like when I was like his age, I looked like that. I don't look like him now.
No, I think
when I
you
was
do.
his age, I looked like him, 100%.
When
Can you like put pictures next to each other from the times to like compare?
Yeah.
When you were next to each other, when you both had makeup done, you looked the same.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like the
definitely.
face shape are like different. Because obviously I had that whole thing in the first lockdown. I'm like a skeleton now. Do you know what I mean?
Are you going to do your own YouTube channel?
Send a stick on beard.
Yeah.
Doing what?
Just being you. Just, I don't know, come on the stream and talk. Like, you've got such a wicked attitude. Just come on and be funny. And
You know what?
you'd be
What
so
would I
fun.
do though?
I don't know. I think you'd
between
be
the
so much
three of
fun.
us,
Yeah.
between the 3 of us, we've got 3, 6, 7, 8,000 subscribers. So
Solid.
obviously a few of them are going to be the same people, but I reckon if you made a channel, you'd probably get a few subs out of this. Just go on there, be a douchebag.
Just come on and be fun. Like, you can tell straight away you'd have a whale of a time with the trolls, wouldn't you? I could see that
Oh,
already.
absolutely. I'd love it.
Yeah, just call it Trollgate. Call it Trollgate, and then just have fun with the trolls.
Yeah.
Oi, Stephen Guest.
Love it.
You fuck nugget.
He's spitting facts though. Is he wrong?
All right.
Do you know what? I might have to start agreeing already.
Yeah. He's not wrong.
You know what? Stephen Guest has got an amazing set. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Thanks for not nipping on, mate, tonight. Appreciate
Yeah, he's always in, isn't he?
I've modded him. He's a good lad. I've met him a few times now, Steve, with a certain.
I'm thinking of merchandise now. Dino, can I like sell hats like his with the hair coming out and the
You
glass?
should send fake beards. We could all be
Right?
him.
Yeah, and the fake beards. Insects. There you go. Yeah.
Love it.
Do you know what? I think some people think I'm bald underneath that.
I didn't think you were. You look like too much hair.
No, I didn't.
It keeps all this light. It tickles me at the front, so it's best to wear an hat. But
I know what you mean. My hair's like down here somewhere, so I know what you mean, mate.
Yeah, and if you're using a camera, you don't want your hair blowing in front of the actual screen.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
I'm so terrified. I'm so terrified to show my new hairstyle off now.
Do it.
Oh, come on,
Yeah, we want to know now, I suppose.
I'm so terrified.
You'll find out.
Saying good night.
You'll love it, guys.
Okay.
Wait, what?
It's not. Do you know what? Actually, Dino, do you know that picture I showed you today? I prefer it when it was that colour to what the colour I've gone now. I liked it better then. Yeah.
Don't do the bubble thing, Dean.
I'll tell you what. I'll tie it back so you know what I look like with a ponytail.
I was just gonna say, why don't you tie it back, Dino? You've always got it down like that.
It's good to be free, though, isn't it? Sometimes,
Yeah, that's it. I've always
You're lucky.
Most of my life. And
You're lucky, Dino, because I think you've got naturally straight hair. Mine's a bit curly, so I can't have mine down. I have to have it tied up because otherwise it looks like I look like a mop.
Get a perm. Get a
And
perm.
if you're not having long hair, if you put it in a ponytail, it just kind of curls to the ponytail thing.
My God.
I had a plait not long ago from Little one. That's pretty cool.
Dude.
Is that
I've
you?
got both of them in my room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Do they actually shoot anything?
Yeah,
So
BB.
Yeah.
Like an MF.
do you know when will you be putting your second part of the footage up then, since I've already spoilt it and I apologise for that?
Do you mean Mr. Nicey Nicer?
Yeah.
I'll put that on tomorrow.
Right.
I got about 4 minutes of it. I know I missed the beginning bit. You had your camera on before
Well,
me,
obviously I'll be putting mine up, but yeah, it's I'd normally would do mine already and add it up by now, but I'm just not feeling it today.
I know you have to explain that, but yeah. I hope you're feeling better anyway, but yeah.
Yeah.
It was a good day, weren't it? I mean,
no, yeah, we enjoyed it. Yeah, he just got
decent weather. And do you remember that dog with Ozzy?
Oh God.
I think I put a clip.
Yeah, you did. I like that. You put that. That was cute. That was the cutest dog I've seen in a long time.
Oh yeah.
Gorgeous little dog.
I didn't actually catch that moment where Ozzy.
He literally
what?
Had him.
I
I literally had to pry Ozzy off another dog today, and it was only tiny. He had his paws around him, the poor little thing.
Ozzy isn't usually interested in the other dogs, is he?
Oh, he is. He wants to get his end away, big time.
Oh dear.
he needs a good scene.
Oh dear.
He needs a good scene too, poor lad.
Maybe you should get him some shorts. Just for safety, you know.
Honestly, has anyone got a spare dog I can borrow just to let this one have some privacy?
You can take mine.
Do you know what? Right,
you can get him a blow-up dog.
Oh God! You actually
saying this right. We're walking down this.
That's crazy.
I'm going to show Kat so she doesn't feel bad about her hair. That's what my plan is right now. Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go on. Okay.
Whatever you come out with your hair, it will never be as bad as what I did. Hold on. What date is this? On May of 2020. All right. It will never be as bad as this. Don't worry.
What have you done?
Wow.
That was last year.
It was bold. I'll say that.
It was a thing. Yeah. So
yeah.
never feel bad. Whatever you show will be fine compared to what I've done. I was ginger at one point, like proper bad orange.
So now, Kat, I don't think you have an excuse.
Okay, fair enough.
Just pinhead picture.
I've just outed myself mega. So
yeah.
All right, then.
I suppose that's the best way to do it, isn't it? You know.
Yeah. Do you know what it is? I think it's. I just need a few days just to get used to it, because this is only Birmingham, guys. This is only.
You're still not going to show us your hair colour.
Can't believe it.
Come on.
This is
one colour or multiples?
This is the only second time I've dyed my hair in my life. The second, and I need a few days to get used to it. So I'll probably do it. If you want to see it, I'll do it on Sunday. I promise. You'll see it on Sunday.
All right.
I will show you.
Are you going to give us a rendition of If You Want to Be My Lover then?
Pardon? Say that again.
You gave us a rendition on the one video of If You Want to Be My Lover.
Oh, yeah, the Spice Girls.
There you go, yeah.
Yeah, you want to do the Spice Girls for us?
If you want to be my lover, you got to get with my friends.
You talking to me?
I think
you're talking to me,
but that was awesome, catches.
Yeah, that was very good.
I thought he was.
Pink Rose, she's always there. Thank you for coming on the chat.
Whatever colour it is, Kat, you'll be fine.
OT to set that.
I know, like I said, I just need a couple of days just to get used to it. Let it grow on me.
Absolutely not.
Is that a good thing?
Did it end up the colour that you were expecting, I suppose, is the question, because that can happen. kind of sometimes, can't it? Not
I
quite.
don't know what I expected of it, in all honesty. Like I said, because I think I'm so new to it. I just
Why
didn't know.
you?
I don't know.
You weren't there for it.
Well, so
I think it might have to get to a point where we may have to split these two up. One go on one screen. Double duo here.
Gosh, look at him. Look how happy Lee is. Look at
I
him.
know. So
And
cool.
last week when he met up with this, guys, in case you haven't heard, Lee first met up with his daughter for the first time over a decade. And it got me emotional. And look at him. Look at him. Look at that smile on his face.
Yeah. You're gonna have to bring one of your daughters on, aren't you? With you, you're gonna have to get them to come up and come on with you.
Yeah, if I can get them up here, and that'd be great.
It's gonna be the daddy daughter channel.
So made up for Lee, mate. Honestly, I'm not just saying it.
it's it's been something. So I don't even have
the words the guy is. I mean, you have
the right words to like even express how it's been. So 13 years of not seeing someone, and then
imagine that, guys. Imagine that. 13 years.
I think I was watching the live when Mostly Insects came in and said, I've got some news. I've just popped in to say some news, and that was the news you're going to see your daughter.
I think that would have been last Friday then.
That was on my live stream as well. That I was so honored.
Yes, that was it. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, last Friday.
And then I saw it when you actually came into another live with it. That like, you'd actually that was succeeded.
So honoured for that.
It's awesome to see you're both happy. It's good.
Yeah, what it's about.
Definitely. Awesome. Yeah, brilliant. Lee actually texted me before he came backstage. Can I come on? And of course you can, Lee. Bloody hell, daft question. But then he said, I've got my daughter with me. Wow, do you know what I mean? Especially, Lee weren't too good earlier. There's no secret about that. And to see him like this and to have a special done with him as well, magic.
Just maybe have her around a little bit more so she can just throw. She can throw a mobile phone at your head when you start losing control.
All right. I broke my phone. We all know.
Absolutely great. Fantastic.
See, earlier on was I just had a little bit of a wobble. It weren't anything to do with this one or Alison. It was just I had a little bit of a wobble. That's all.
Just go give your head a wobble.
Yeah. Maybe if you do one side of your hair red.
Got a bobble head.
I will literally dye your hair if you want.
Absolutely.
Should we match?
If you did
That's what I said. I said that. Go match.
I thought you were saying absolutely then.
Yeah.
I was excited.
Can't be doing it.
Matching hairdos.
It's opposite, so I'm like trying to fix my hair, but
Yeah, it's backwards. You can't do nothing about it. It's like
I'm freaking out.
This is my right
You've
hand.
got like a Harley Quinn vibe, haven't you? I think.
It used to literally be pink and blue, but now it's purple and red.
I love the red.
Picture it was pink and blue.
Actually, that colour red, you know that picture I showed you, Dino? That colour red, that's similar to what I had it last time.
I've been floating around in a river in a box for the last 13 years until he found me. I was looking.
He looked through all of the rivers in the whole country.
I looked through all of the rivers.
All of them.
I even got off the train a few times at a certain river and nearly went and knocked on the door of the box.
I still don't know why you didn't. Like,
because of your parents. That's why.
you could have taken him.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Would have been like a legendary battle as well. It would have been nice. I'd be like recording it. I would have audited it. Posted it.
Yeah,
Legendary
sure
fight. Who do you think will win?
Sounds like a budding new auditor to me.
I was just about to say another female auditor in the pipework.
There you go. Yeah.
Yes.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I'm
I
going to join you
don't
on.
think so. I don't think so. Somehow.
Oh, I don't know, Lee. I don't know.
You never know.
She's got the young.
I fucking do. Trust me.
They're laughing about the wrong thing.
Exactly.
They are like.
They've got no idea.
Yeah, they're laughing about something completely different. Yeah. Yeah.
So
Look.
Oh dear.
It sounds like you'll just be auditing mostly insects then.
Yeah.
It's
I'll
called
audit the
Audit the auditor.
Yeah, I'll be like
The
backstage.
life of a dog.
Like you might. We're all in the gutter, but some of us are looking at the stars. Oscar Wilde, that is.
Beautiful.
Today, my dad is cooking. Today, my dad is cooking hamburgers very, very badly.
Or to translate, get yourself on, lad. I love that.
I have to say, everyone needs a bit of an auditing now and again to keep us all in check, don't we?
Yeah, oh yeah.
We can all lose away.
I wouldn't mind an auditor following me around, giving me a kick up the butt.
Everything needs to be audited.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that though? When you start recording, you're like, "Oh, I'd better keep a check on what I say and what I do a bit more."
Yeah,
what I
a
was
little bit.
doing
Yeah.
before. But why should it be like that? We should
Yeah,
be
but
anyway.
Yeah, but in the heat of the moment, there's no script.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that can all go out the window, can't it? Yeah.
It's like I've been criticised, and I like that because you should have done that, Dino. You could have done that. Well, in that moment, yeah, I'd love to have thought of that.
We chatted about this last night, Dino. I've said there's so many times where I thought, do you know what? Today I'm going to say this. If he says that to me, I'm going to pull this line on it. And then when you're in that moment, you forget everything. It all goes and it just comes out naturally.
You have to do, because you're only in control of so much, and then when you come across something,
you don't know the response you're going to get. You don't know the person.
You have to deal with what comes at you.
Yeah.
But it's like you can't predict it. You can in a certain way. It's like you know what you're doing, and you know they're going to come over or not come over. But when they do, whatever you're thinking in your mind before you get in there, it might not be like that whatsoever. So you've got to deal with people that you don't know anything about, you don't know what they're going to say and do. So you have to act in that moment. As to how they approach it. It's not as easy as you think, guys.
Yeah, your dad either going to be nasty to you or be really nice to you.
Well,
exactly.
Well, I don't know.
Thank you. I tuned into like a couple of your lives like before. I was there, and you were talking to Mr. Insects over here about like me and that, and I was like, oh my god. Felt even more like a celebrity. It was proper cool. Your swag. I was looking at your lives. You're very cool.
Hello, Dan. You fucking prick.
Oh, okay.
Is he not coming down?
That was a different approach.
We've got like a
I get it.
A love hate relationship.
Love hate.
Nah, they just love each other really.
Yeah.
Lee, stop picking on my turkey.
I need to get a room.
You've got to stop picking on my turkey. Is my turkey, leave him out.
I did miss my lips are sealed. Ooh, what did he say?
What's that mean, Stephen?
Oh, did he lip read us?
It doesn't make sense, that doesn't.
What's going on, Dan? Glad you could join us, mate. You know, bed. Sorry, I can't help it. He calls me names all the time. I can't help it.
Fire away, Lee. Fire away.
Don't you
Where
stop
is he? Why is he coming on?
Denology. Love it.
Yeah, denology. That's
Denology. That's pretty good.
I said Pino Dino. I thought that was pretty good. Not gonna lie.
about to get in the bath. Yeah, I really didn't want to know that, mate.
Yeah.
Get your bubble back out.
What a bloody horrible thought that is.
Dino. What are we doing about this name change, mate?
Right.
Because,
I've not got the community thing up yet, so the vote.
Nobody can find your channel.
Yeah,
I had some trouble. Yeah.
If I just say go and find Dino, because I've done it a few times, go and find Dino, no one can find it. So
I can find this channel actually. Sorry to interrupt. I can find this channel. You just put in Dino, and it comes up with Dino. So I can find this channel actually. So.
Yeah, I struggle to find this live.
It doesn't come up. So I think Deanology, I think, Dean, is the best. I think that's the best one, mate.
Do you know what, Lou? You're right, because that first night when I said
Dino
Audit? Decide, but that name came up more than anything. I had a short list, if you remember, but that was the only name, the only thing I've written down. So I'm happy to go along with that if everyone else is. But I've had
Deanology, mate. I think honestly, Deanology. I think for you. Like for you as a person as well, I think it's perfect.
Yeah, it does suit you.
That's perfect.
Guys, if you agree with that, put a thumbs up in the chat and let's see. I mean,
lots of love, guys, for Deanology. Welcome the new Deanology.
What do you think?
Yeah,
and that's what you'll be known as, Deanology.
Should we get Mum to join?
I'll let you into a secret as well.
Really?
Optical Turnkey has actually made
if you think that's a good idea.
Honestly, I feel like it'll be alright.
Okay. Fine. I just need to say goodnight to my children, guys. I'll just be a sec. Oh, do you want to stay on?
Yeah. Hello, guys. It's mostly insects here, and we are recording the police.
This is where you need the fake beard.
Yeah.
Then you can do it.
Quickly spill some beans on your dad.
I'm mocking you right now. I can't talk. I'm mocking your dad. Hello. Mwah. Are you okay? Yeah. You guys are getting out of the loop. I'm going to mute you all. Deal with it.
That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
She's great. Her vibe is so. Oh, yeah. I hope she does sort her own channel. She's got a wicked vibe.
I'm gonna go now. Can I need to get my pizza? So.
All right then, Michael. Thank you for joining us.
Michael, what a pleasure, mate.
I'll join in soon again. Because I've been to the pub and I'm having my dinner quite late, so I need to get going really. Cause I'll be tired otherwise. So.
Everybody in the chat, leave a lot of love for Michael because this is one of his first times on live and he's done brilliantly.
Yeah, I'll join you again soon, and I really enjoyed tonight. So. Now check
every Friday, Michael.
Video.
Every Friday, you're very welcome to come on. You'll always be welcome.
Well, now I've got confidence now. I'm going to come on every week anyway. So.
Yay! Big up for Michael, everyone.
Big up, man.
All right, I'll speak to you soon.
Nice one, mate.
Well done.
Oh.
Thank you.
Missed it.
All right. Yeah, mate.
What a nice guy.
I just told him though.
He's nice, yeah.
He always leaves every video. He leaves a nice comment. It's so supportive.
Yeah, absolutely. And do you know what? For someone, sorry to interrupt, for someone to come on for the first time, live, whether it's showing the face or not,
I just don't want to upset him. Like, I know, obviously, I know that I'm your dad.
I think it's fantastic. What happened there? I missed that.
Lee was talking about something and she quickly realised she wasn't muted.
Oops.
Reveal the secret.
Spill the beans. Spill the beans. Oh, she's gonna give us so much dirt on Lee. She definitely is gonna audit the auditor.
Oh, I can tell.
I was going to say, Dino, I've noticed you've been doing like a dual audit with, is it Greater Manchester Media?
Who?
Is it Greater Manchester Media?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I'd seen a couple, and I just noticed you were doing it. So I actually did him because I was watching you, and I kept seeing him, and I was like, you know what, I need to add that guy.
Yeah, we got on quite well. I've made other friends who he was involved with, and we went out that much. And it does get on top of you, even if there's two of you.
Right.
If you're doing it so often, like with Anthony, decent guy, goes about things the wrong way. I'm not afraid to say that to him in front of his face. In fact, he knows it. But I can't deny the fact he's helped me out so much. But the way he goes about things, his attitude, he did get on with me.
I think I know what you're saying.
He did, and it got to.
I haven't judged him for it
personally, but
yeah.
Basically, I didn't like getting told what to do. I didn't like the feeling as like he thought I couldn't do it without him. I can.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it was hard to say like, I'll go out for a week on my own now, but then he'd ring me, he'd text me, he'd send me posters of what's coming up next. Are you up for it? Blah, blah, blah. And I felt a little bit obliged because he'd helped me out so much. But as time's gone on, and it came to a certain live stream where I had to make a couple of decisions. And these people who mentioned things on the live stream didn't have any idea about what I was feeling about him at that time.
Okay.
So
Sorry, carry on.
As things built up, and then I spoke to Lee as well, and I made my mind up, and I think I've made the right decision just to break free from him, go out on my own.
I didn't realise all that, of course. I missed that.
Obviously, yeah.
Well, it's good that you're now doing it by yourself.
Yeah.
Lee's back. Love it.
Yeah, I did him because I kept seeing him with you.
Yeah.
I'd seen him before, but something had prevented me from following him. I don't know what. Maybe he's like you said, But.
Yeah, I mean, he comes from a different perspective to how I look at it. And when I was with him, I did feel complimented because he'd let me take the lead, and I felt a lot of confidence in him.
Right.
But I'd have done what I did with him.
Stop acting up.
What are you two playing at?
I know. We're going to have to split these two up.
Yeah,
what are you saying, fam?
What are you saying, fam? Nothing. It's cool.
Still lip reading, lol. Wait.
Right, Lee, go sit over in the corner. Go on, go face the wall.
Picking on Dino now.
Dance chat while I'm in the corner.
Naughty corner.
Hey.
Oh, brilliant. Sorry if I've not. Guys.
Hello, everyone.
It's octopus turkey. It's octopus turkey. Looks like an octopus
hint
turkey.
of what colour your hair is then, Kat?
Pardon?
Are you going to give us a hint at what colour it is? You don't have to.
No.
Well, no, I'll tell you this. What colour bed of hair is, that's the colour I had it before. So it's not it's similar to that, but just a bit darker.
Okay.
So, yeah. The last time I had it dyed, it was similar to that colour.
Ali's hair.
We all want to see it. Yeah.
Ali's hair's red like that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It was that colour last time I had it done, like that kind of shade. So now I've just gone a bit darker than that.
Yeah, fam, you know it still.
You've given away, Kat. You may as well show it now.
No, because it's still going to be like, it's still going to be new, isn't it?
He's mad. You need to show him. He's upset. Look, he's sad.
Don't make me feel guilty.
He's so upset. I can't believe doing this to him. He's so good.
Told us what colour it is.
Oh, what colour is it?
Rewind. Rewind.
No.
Shall I say?
Oh, sick. Yeah, sure.
But a little bit darker than your red.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
There you go.
Love the colour red. Very pretty.
Red's my favourite colour. I just love the colour.
Very nice. Wow, you are. Oh, she hasn't been on this whole time. She couldn't find it. Hold on.
Send her the link.
Yeah. Send a link off to her. Watch stream.
When you see Lee's beard daily, you won't be as bad.
Gutted.
So rude.
Why is everyone like picking on your beard? I mean, I had a little bit of a joke, but I didn't pick on your beard, though, did I?
My beard's actually
nothing wrong with beards.
Unsubbed for you for going red. Love it. Wow, we was very nice.
Wow, we was very nice. I like it.
My wife is dead. High five.
How about a Borat audit?
Borat
How about a Borat audit where everyone goes out and does a Borat impression audit?
Oh my god, that'd be such a good idea, actually. You know what we do it? We should all do a dress up silent audience, just all dress up and look like a character.
Look like police officers.
I'll tag along for that one.
We should all just dress up. And we could do, like, just become a character. Some, like Cosmo. What's the word?
Cosplay. You fuck no.
I'm not into that sort of stuff. The word was there. I just couldn't get it out.
You could dress as the Catwoman.
Oh
yeah.
Jesus. I've not got the hair colour. No, do you know what? I've not got the hair colour. I could do Poison Ivy though now with the hair colour.
What about like dress as a cat?
Yeah, I think
you could put a suit on Ozzy that makes him look like a cat.
His beard is famous.
Oh,
hello. Gonna get your autograph.
Yes.
Hey, I suppose.
No.
Look at this. Beautiful. I love it. Hiya, I spies in the chat.
Hello, I spy Audit.
I have to say that beard is famous. Yeah. Ginger Spice. Yeah. There you go, Kat. You can go as Ginger Spice.
Well, I don't need the wig anymore. Let's put it that way.
No, she's not. That doesn't
I
still want to know who bloody sent me that thing. It'd be nice to know who bloody sent it.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that she's like watching it.
Shush, man. You're being bait.
I don't care.
You're being bait.
All right, stop.
Up yours.
Oi.
I don't think actually.
I'm directing it anyway.
Yeah, hidden enterprises. I don't think dressing as a cop actually is impersonating.
Have you been on mushrooms again?
It's if you actually pretend to be one.
Eden Enterprises could bring Hulk Hogan along. You'll have to bring him along.
Still reckon it was the plasterer. Stephen Guest, why are you saying that? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Stephen,
we'll keep the chat, Lee. Come on, keep in the chat, and you'll.
Oh, sorry. The volume's been down, and I've been distracted by a small person.
Well, it's shorter than me.
Don't tell them that.
Oh, that is so
Okay,
funny.
yes, it's true. She's about
Right.
this much taller than me, and
See,
I'm
you only said that for anonymity, didn't you?
A little bit bigger.
You know.
Oh, great stuff. Michael, you're always welcome, mate. Don't worry about that. You're always welcome, and thanks for coming on tonight. If that were your first time, mate, you're a
Yeah,
natural.
that's one.
Stephen, be quiet.
Okay.
Here's a question, Lee.
Yeah, mate.
Way off.
What?
Way off.
How to 5'11"? I wish. That's with high heels on a Wednesday night.
Woo!
No, I'm 5'8", I think, or 5'9". 5'8", I reckon.
If I'm 5'8", you're not 5'9".
So how tall are you, Ali?
Ha. You just
I'm
said
5'8".
I think we should probably watch out for this because we're giving the police all the information they need.
Yeah, good point.
I'm only.
It's too mostly is my brain can't cope.
I'm only 5'11" when I'm in high heels on a Wednesday night, and that's when my name is Leanne.
I've seen it. It's atrocious, honestly.
No, I'm 5'8". That's on a good day when I'm not slouching.
I tell you what, the bonus to dye in my hair now, the police might not actually recognise me. I might be a new auditor to them now.
Oh my God, there's 2 Mosleys. There's 3 Mosleys because there's little Miss Insects, Mrs. Insects, and then mostly insects. So there's 3 of us.
These insects are everywhere, especially.
Yeah, to be honest, it's more than mostly now, isn't it? It's like
baby.
The insects are taking over.
Yeah.
It's more than mostly.
So they should.
They're coming to a town near you.
Mother's maiden name, first pet's name. Oh, I don't know about that.
I don't think anyone should give information at all. What is it? I was worried about someone saying the other day. Oh, don't forget the police are all watching everything, getting information.
Are they watching?
Yeah, they do.
Supposedly they are.
Of course they do.
Definitely.
Hey, up, PC.
I got a phone call. After that, the one I showed you from the graveyard.
Yeah.
The next day, I uploaded one saying
"Oh yeah,
this is what the sergeant's doing," and then I got a phone call saying, "I've seen your video.
Stop it."
Blah blah blah. So
yeah,
they do watch.
I think they want to be famous with these police. They do want to be like.
It's like I said, it's either that or they're showing off for the bosses. I think they
Yeah,
want
well,
to see the footage, just to say, look, sir, did I handle this well? Did I do a good job on this one?
Yeah.
So must be.
I think you can tell the ones who want to be on film.
Yeah,
I really do.
I think we should pick apart by watching them again. Watch your own audit and then go. You know what? The policeman wasn't wearing his mask. He didn't put gloves on. He didn't use the right terms. He didn't follow his procedures. He parked on the pavement. He was stuck on double yellers. He picked his nose. You know what I mean?
And he was just overall an absolute schlag.
Yeah. And it should be rated out of 100, like how crap he was, And then put that to the commissioner or whatever, Then they might feel like, like they might not want to appear in.
What do you guys think about the American fella what's trying to be the mayor of London?
hate it.
Not seen it.
I don't care. I hate it. Why should we have an American in power in a British country? It should be someone.
Well, the thing is, though,
That's definitely my daughter.
okay, I hear what you're saying there. Definitely hear what you're saying there. But he's lived for quite some time, hasn't he?
Sorry.
He's lived here for quite some time, hasn't he?
I can't hack it. It's the
Doesn't-
accent. It throws me off.
It doesn't matter.
I would like to lead for mayor in London. Get out.
If he wasn't born here, he's not English. He shouldn't be.
Yeah.
If I moved to America,
shouldn't be
hold on a
Prime
minute,
Minister,
wait,
definitely
stop
not, but,
talking.
you know.
If I moved to America and tried to be the president, they wouldn't let me.
They'd shoot you.
So why should an American come over here and try to be
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. We did say that.
Can I go
And it
against
being
the
London.
narrative? Can I go against the narrative? I wouldn't mind it because I like Americans. So
God. What an
yeah,
opinion.
sorry.
I'm not going to say I trust him.
Yeah,
But what
it can't
politicians
be any
can
worse
you
than
trust?
Boris Bloody Johnson anyway. So you
Yeah.
know.
Boris
I
can jump
don't
off a
think.
whatever.
I just listen. It wouldn't be able to happen in America, so why should it be allowed to happen here?
No, I
It's-
get you. I get you. I think we need a big change up. I think we really need a big shift, and we need a big change up. So if it takes an American to do it, then I'd say
No,
bring it on.
Kat, I absolutely agree. It does need to change, but it don't need an American to change it.
I think the leader of the Green Party is very cool.
I think it needs people like us.
It needs Ali.
Like
Ali.
I said, I've said this a few times in a few of my lives.
Yeah.
I think that Parliament should be about 2 or 3 to 1. So 2 or 3 of them and 1 of us in Parliament. There should be for every
Yeah, I agree.
for every career politician, for every two or 3 career politicians, there should be a normal member of the public.
Yeah.
And I think that would probably work, in our favour.
I've got one thing to say about politicians. Sorry, if I could just say this one thing. That they're kind of a bit like nappies, and they need to be checked and changed for the same reason. Yeah, because they do get full of shit. They get
nice.
Ali, I don't think it's vote green. I think it's vote red and purple.
I don't know what those colours mean, but yeah.
We're even lucky we've got different colours in some countries. It was just one colour. And that's
what?
Whoa, that ended quickly.
Well, we started talking about politics, though, haven't we?
Yeah. Move away quickly. Dodge it.
It's like everyone's split on politics.
Bloody, honestly, anyone now, we need like a swear box for these live streams. Coronavirus, frigging politics and religion. Anyone?
Yeah, when we used to have pubs, I used to have a comedy comment, right? And I'd do it just before I walked out, and I'd go, hey, everyone, just listen to this. And I'd go, fox hunting. And then everyone would speak, and I'd walk out. Because it was so split,
Yeah, well, that's it. I really do think there's some topics that just don't need to be discussed and talked about.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, you are. I mean, on this live, guys. Sorry, Friday night live.
Tell her.
This type of conversation is what we want. Open-mindedness, intelligence.
Yeah.
Pick a topic. Let's talk about it. Let's move on. Let's ask some questions.
That's cool.
Stuff like that. We've had some great people on tonight. 2 people who've never been on a live before.
That's
me. Compliment.
Can you?
2 guys confident to come on my live. Thank you. And you're with great company. Every
Thank
time
you for having me on your live, I have to admit. I feel like come on.
It's 4:20 in 20 seconds.
I don't think that. Actually, I think I will know what that means.
Yay! Why can I hear myself?
Does everyone know what 420 means?
For that 1 second, it was 420. I celebrated. That's it. We're done now.
I think that's actually where I first saw you. I saw mostly insects. I saw you in a live stream talking to Live Free about 420. Is that right?
Nice.
No, I haven't. I haven't.
Maybe it wasn't you.
I haven't spoken to Chris for probably 6 months, I reckon.
It might have been that long ago.
I'm not sure. It could have been. It might have been. I haven't been on any lives. I haven't been on any lives from him
Texas
though.
in the house.
Welcome to the Brit Love.
Yeah.
Twisted art lady.
Welcome to them craziness.
Hello, lady from Dallas, Texas. Love it.
Yo, Dallas.
Texas.
Oil.
Texas.
Are you guys
Dallas,
still under
Texas,
water?
yeah.
Isn't there loads of floods going on in Texas at the moment?
Love it.
Up to call.
Can I ask that lady that's just jumped in the chat there? Do you know? I've just started watching a new channel called The Urban Rescuer. It's like it's so funny. I keep meaning to send you that link actually, Lee. He's just so funny. He's got wild birds in his back garden, and he gets attacked by this bloody ostrich, and he's just so funny. That his sense of humour is amazing. So, yeah.
We've just done a good advert. I want to watch it now after hearing that.
It's good. It's just this way he goes about doing it. It's just really good. He gets into a fight with an ostrich every time, and he ends up losing.
Oh, Twisted Art Lady said no floods here. I thought there was loads of floods in Texas at the moment. Was it floods? Yeah, it was floods, wasn't it? There was loads of floods.
Yeah, and then when it was like cold, everything was really cold.
Yeah, there was loads of floods. Well, anyway, I'm glad that if there's no floods now, then I'm very happy about that.
Well, it's not going to affect us anyway, is it?
And we love 420 over here. Twisted Art Lady.
Big up, big up.
Nice, nice.
I only had my first one this year, so.
Nice. Yeah, but you didn't actually.
I know, but
so.
I still liked it. It was still fun. Like the environment was proper cool. There was like a bunch of people.
Bunch of stoners, man.
Everyone was like, there was like a smoke cloud. It was far out, dude.
Far out, man.
It's
sunny.
We did just have bad storms. Yeah, so it's been on the news. I think that there was like loads of floods.
Is the stream? Oh no, I just paused it.
I thought you didn't watch the news.
He's lying. He's just a liar.
No, shit comes up on YouTube, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No, you get the news that comes up on your feed page. So.
You know that books me every time I watch bloody Alex Belfield. I guaranteed after one of his
Good Morning comes on.
Bloody Good Morning or flipping BBC or something from Sky News. It's like every time.
I have to try and stop it from happening.
Yeah. Like why? Why does
I know? I do exactly that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I do exactly that. I kind of like have a go at the YouTube
and
go what?
Like a voice clip.
Why can't you tell us to join the live?
Alison, quick.
Why can't you join the live?
I don't know. I think she might.
You're being aired.
No. I'm not. This is like.
Julia answer me. Whatever you can get on TV, you can get online.
Yeah, just read that.
Am I allowed to?
Yeah.
We're real. We're not fake and scripted.
YouTube. You know what I said about the.
Look at that face. She pulls some faces, doesn't she, when the times.
You know what? How happy I don't live is muted, Lee. I don't live.
See, we need it. Shall we get a sign language, sign language in here, and then they can just sort of,
Now I feel stupid for not taking the lip reading course. I thought about.
But do you know what? Looking at them both now, and Lee, we know he's an emotional. He won't mind me saying this, but to
it's
see
an emotional thing.
Look at him, so happy, both of them. It's so nice to see.
Such a sensitive soul.
I to be honest, I've seen him happier more now than what I've seen him in the past. But I haven't seen loads of him. But yeah, seems happier now.
He's an emotional guy, Lee. He'll tell you that himself. But to see him like this, and I've seen Lee, spoke to Lee a few times now over weeks, and look at him.
Lee, when's the wedding bells going to be coming? Oh, I thought he'd let me react to that. He didn't. Damn it.
He's on mute.
Does anyone else want to come in? Stephen, come on. Come on, mate. Anybody? Julia, you was on last week. Why don't you pop on, have a quick chat like you did last week? This week. It was lovely hearing you. Anyone's welcome, by the way, guys. Anybody?
I have to say thanks for letting me come on, Dino.
It's been good.
Going to be. I didn't consider it.
If you don't mind me asking, what made you come on?
I'm trying to just improve the amount of stuff I'm doing, and the last few days I haven't really been able to do a lot. Last 3 days type of thing since I was searched. It set me back a little bit,
It does, doesn't it? It does.
Yeah.
That's
put me off, but it set me back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it?
It's boosted my confidence, and it's also dented my confidence.
This YouTube's like a roller coaster of emotions, in it. It really is. The people just don't get like the mentality that it brings of being on YouTube.
I mean, I am a shy person, so I'm also trying to fight that naturally.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What's your name, SG Media, if you don't mind me asking?
My name, as in it's SG there, Saul Goodman. It was actually read out on my search on my.
That should be your name, your first name.
Saul.
Saul.
Yeah.
That's new.
That's quite a rare name, isn't it? Really? I was at school with a guy called Saul, and
there's not a problem. No, because everyone's so small now. You can see.
Yeah, I unfortunately had my bank card in my pocket when I got searched. I was supposed to get some money out of the bank in case I got arrested, and then put the bank card away.
I want to see what I look like, though.
Yeah.
As soon as I realised I was really going to get searched, I reached into my pocket and went, "Yeah, I've got my card on my arm now."
Damn it!
And then the policeman has to read out your name, even though they know recording. Like, what's all that about?
They're breaking GDPR there.
And I did not want to edit anything out.
Yeah, you have to do. Oh, just mute it. You don't
and if I did edit it out and mute it, well, that'd be me.
You can see more.
Missing out the proof that he actually broke the GDPR. So my name has been.
Yeah.
Go on then.
No, you go.
So yeah. But I did call myself SG.
No, you made it a thing now, so we're not going
to.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
You two noisy buggers, pipe down.
We got to keep chum.
I hope you're not talking to me.
We're the only
people. What are you two planning?
Okay, I'm sorry.
What are you gonna do about it?
Ooh.
Oh.
Reply.
Nothing.
That would have been good.
Oh, I didn't expect that.
I'm not sorry.
Sorry, what were we talking about? I did hear you guys saying that I'm sensitive and stuff. And yeah, it's true. Everyone,
Did you hear the wedding bells bit?
It's not a secret.
It's gone again.
Nah.
Why? It's not a secret. Wedding bells. So Ali's asleep at the moment.
Didn't you say that she was with someone?
Yeah.
So that no, he's fine. I'm not going to say anything incriminating.
So,
She gone back home.
but yeah, wedding bells should be like pretty soon.
Oh,
Hopefully, I'm
we
guessing.
can go audit. We can go audit a wedding.
Yeah.
That's new.
Let's not order the priest though.
No, we'll leave them out.
Yeah.
Julia, do you know what? Right, shameless. I've seen it, and my own daughter, my youngest daughter, used to call me Frank Gallagher. If that's the same thing you're on about.
Never got into Shameless.
Online wedding.
Online wedding. Could live stream it, I guess.
Wow.
If it's an online wedding, you probably have to.
As long as it's somewhere outside, because we've spoken about it. As long as it's somewhere outside, like somewhere out in like nature and stuff. So
At the auditors.
Surrounded by insects.
Surrounded by insects. As long as Dean don't keep eating bread, we'll be all right.
SG Sleepy Girl?
Oh.
He's vegan.
Oh, you should. Hey, I'm gonna grass
Will
Dean
you
up.
shut up?
I'm gonna grass Dean up now. So today we went for we went for a drink. I had a frappuccino. Yeah. You should have seen him eyeing it up. I said, "Oh, it's full of dirty goodness. This you should have seen him eyeing it up. Absolutely proper eyeing that
Oh, I
drink."
love it. You should have seen it. Like, oh, all this chocolate and cream and everything.
I should have taken a picture of that. During the
to ask for another straw, right?
Yeah.
Well, she'd blocked the straw she had.
Shitty paper straws. I'm like, go and get me another straw.
Paper straws are shite, aren't they? I bet you were really jealous, weren't you, Dino? I bet you were really jealous.
You should have seen him
I
thought he was going to bob it off me.
Those paper straws are bad, yeah.
All that milky goodness, I bet you were really
Very
jealous.
Just you wait.
He's going to pay me back for that.
I don't know what all that means. What's it? SG Soppy Gal, SG Sleepy Girl.
I'm just saying what SG stands for. It could be anything.
Oh, right. Shit. I didn't even get that. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly, Julia.
Yeah, no, it is all good.
Best food in the world.
As in, it's all good, man. You know.
Do you know what, Julia? You're right. That was the hardest food to come up. When I'm a vegetarian for years, it was empty cheese.
Literally, if I'm hungry, I can just sit there and munch on a block of cheese on its own. I really could.
You can't keep watching this.
Smelly glizzy.
I make you a logo because he's made me and Alison one. Actually, I'm going to ask him to.
Give us a minute, guys. Have a chat.
What a mullet dance.
Oh. Who's that?
Dan, I'm not sure if you're watching Dino's live, but Ellie's changed her YouTube name to Mini Insects. Can you do one of them black and white logos for her, please? So it's just Mini Insects. Yeah, you can put whatever you want in the middle. Thank you, darling. Love you, prick.
That's gay.
I said prick afterwards.
That doesn't make it not gay.
Of course it doesn't.
You're saying I love you to a man. That is gay. No.
I do love him. He's my friend.
You can say you loved him to him, man. Nothing wrong with that.
He loves it. He loves it.
It doesn't matter if people are gay. It's fine. I'd be gay.
You're forgetting who I am.
I'd be gay if I wasn't gay.
We know.
You be gay for this,
I've never heard that.
I'd be gay if I wasn't gay, is what I meant to say.
Superior God. Why didn't I think of that?
We just rewind that.
We all know Lee and Optical have got a crush on each other. Come on, let's face it.
Obviously.
He's got a crush on me. Absolutely. Who
I
hasn't?
don't know.
Julia.
Even I never knew that one, but I do now.
Let's have it right. Who hasn't got a crush on me? You know, No, I'm joking. I'm actually joking.
Probably the insects haven't.
Miss Insects, you
Well,
and your dad.
mostly anyway.
So cute.
Dino's laughing too.
What's that you eating? Is that cheese?
Kinder egg. I just worked it out. Kinder egg. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I thought it was a Cadbury's cream egg.
Yeah. I just seen the yellow bit. I actually just seen the yellow bit.
You can have them if you want.
Why? Why'd you have him?
So, sorry, SG Media, how long have you been actually auditing? I don't even know if I've checked out your channel. I'm really
I've
sorry.
only been doing it a week. So
Oh, have you? Oh, so you've
yeah.
started. Right. I'll have to come
But
over.
really, I've just started, and I'm doing my best.
Yeah.
But it's obviously not my best yet, you know.
No, honestly, that's it. It just
My first police interaction was getting searched under the 43, section 43.
Did you watch my Darwin one? My first Darwin one.
No, okay.
I've always wanted to be stopped.
I believe I've watched quite a lot of yours, if not all. But you've got so many, I'm not sure which one.
Yeah.
You will be stopping.
Really? Oh my god, yeah, please.
Will you search?
I'll know everything. I'll know.
No, but I came close to getting arrested. Like it was for my first one. It was really like touch and go.
There we go.
I was terrified.
It is a bit nerve-wracking, I've got to say.
It was terrifying. Like it was proper. Like
reasonable and articulable suspicion of a crime.
I went to Stafford headquarters, police headquarters, and stood there for like half an hour, videoing everything, of course, you know, and the rabbits that were there, which was pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then, just as I was like, right, I'll just get a picture close up of the sign behind the gates, and then I'll go. It's going to get a 50% pass, and suddenly somebody arrived, you know. Then backup arrived, and
okay, guys, I've got actually this is really special for us. My daughter is a police cadet. So
he hates it. He hates it. I already told you.
She's gonna tell us now. What's it called?
It's something called Go Wisely.
Go Wisely.
And
okay, just
right. So a stop and search is only legal if they've gone through the whole of Go Wisely, and it's a certain thing that they have to go through, and if they don't do each one of those steps, it's you know when something's a word and each letter of the word stands for something else, like an anagram or something.
Yes, anagram. Yeah, it's called an anagram.
Something like one of those, and it's called Go Wisely, and each of those different things need to be met in order for it to be a legal search. So I feel like it would be really beneficial if you all learn it, so then you could go through it in your head whilst they're doing it as well. Do you know, I'll type
they
it.
Know it obviously is what.
Get a pen, Dino. Get a pen. And I'd just like to add before you start putting in the chat, oh my god, she's a police officer.
We'll put acronym in the chat. I love it.
She's not actually going to be a police officer. She's just in police cadets. It's like, what is it? It's like
a club. I'm not on it.
Just like a club. I actually, when she first told me that she was a police cadet, I wanted her to be a police officer because I feel like she would be one of the good guys, you know?
Yeah.
We need more good police, don't we?
A police officer that we actually need instead of a bad person.
What if we did get like I know this would be a long stretch, but an auditor on the inside? An auditor who did become a police officer.
Ooh.
Do you know what I mean?
Auditor.
Yeah, exactly.
You know
when she told me that she was a cadet, I got quite excited because of who she is. I was like, fucking great, you know. Please go and be a police officer, but she doesn't want to be. So,
we do. We need good ones. This is what I mean. If you're going to become the police, just make sure this is what we're asking for. We've all said this. We know we need the police force. We know we need the police, but we just need police that are good at the job and don't abuse the powers that they've got.
He's already done it.
The whole purpose is for me.
Fucking gangster. Trust
Even
me.
police who join the police with good intentions, once they're in there, they will get a different mindset because me and Lee have mentioned it before, peer pressure.
That's
like
our logo.
That's brilliant.
What does it say in the middle?
Just the same but different.
Just the same.
What does
but
that mean?
different.
Look at these two.
That is fantastic.
So that's your logo.
That's brilliant. Yeah,
Right.
send that to me and I'll do it.
Guys, I don't know if this is going to be backwards, but you guys have all seen my my logo, and you've all seen that Alison's changed her picture on her YouTube. So this is now what Dan, if you're watching this, mate, I could fucking kiss you. I swear to God.
Told you it's gay.
Now it's gay. Now it's gay.
So this is.
Oh, wow.
I text him about like 3 minutes ago. I don't know how he's done that so fast.
Poor.
That's great. But there you are.
Sweet.
That's your logo, mini insect.
That is awesome.
Anyway, back onto the unprofessional stuff. I'm
want
good.
some tracksuit?
Unprofessional, professional stuff.
So, Ali, what do you think about becoming an insider for us auditors then?
Oh, I'd love it.
I think
Wait,
you're already doing it now.
bit late. Yeah. Yeah. Can you all see what I put in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, Dino, her last thing. Can you just scroll up
Pin
and
it.
stick it on the thing, mate? Read the middle bit. What did it say, babe? The same, but just the same, but different.
What does that mean?
So if we said that word to them, they'd know what it meant.
Yeah.
I think.
Can you like pin it so I can go through it with you guys? I just want to.
Just go up a little bit, Dino, if you can, and pin that last comment. Just the same, but different.
What does that mean?
I think it means like
The little version.
we are pretty much the same, like.
Oh, I love it.
But
yeah,
different.
That's cute.
Yeah, because he knows me, and so yeah. Dan,
Yeah. Can you all see what I put in chat?
Dan, mate, I love that. That's great.
Sick.
I'll have to send that
Trying
to
to
you.
find it. Sorry.
I'll re-put it in. It's fine.
Yeah. Put it in
Wait,
there.
why am I've got a spanner next to my name.
Oh, because Dino has made you a moderator.
You're a spanner. You're now a spanner.
Oh, spanner lad. Oh, the spanner club. Hey, yo,
Club.
lads.
So that means if you're ever on his channel, and
Someone
can
retyped it, legend.
and
You can
somebody
block all the losers.
offensive or whatever, you can delete them and block them.
I have so much power.
That's why you've got spanner.
Great responsibility.
Get out! I'm gonna have so much fun. Yeah. Okay. So, did you see what Head-On Enterprises put?
Hedon Enterprises.
Hedon.
Dino,
I apologize.
Stick that up in the on the screen.
Go wise, you said, didn't you?
Which
Go
one's
on,
that?
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hedon Enterprises put it in the chat. It's like just the fourth one up.
If you just click on it, Dino, it will stick it up on the. You know how to do that.
Is it the where is
G
it?
grounds, O object, W warrant. It's that one. He's lost it now. It's
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's so fucking old.
Shut up, Lee.
That's
Right.
Everyone stop typing in the chat so we can find it.
I'm all
He does
close.
it all the time. Literally, he comes
Oh,
into
you just
a
put
live
it
stream.
again.
He comes
God.
into a live stream and he's like got another page open where we can like hear the echoes and stuff.
They've put it again, so no
Oh.
excuses this time.
Bless him. It's great. Yeah.
What's going on, guys?
Hedon's just put it. So stick it on screen.
So could you go through that mini insects if you
I'm going to, yeah, if
Yeah.
if he pins it. There we go. Okay, so grounds, right? So I'm gonna use this fine specimen here, and we've lost it.
Dino.
What?
There we go. Right. Leave it up, Dino.
Right, so obviously this was completely stupid. I don't know whether you've seen his last video of him being next to like a church in a graveyard, and their grounds for searching him was that they had suspicion that he was there to obviously not audit anything, but to steal stuff from the actual church. So their grounds are, they need to say their grounds audibly to you, which is you're at the scene of like a common place of interest for a robbery. So we have reason to suspect you of your reasoning for being here, obviously going into rob it. Yes. Object is the thing that they are looking for. We are looking in your bag now for the objects that we have suspicion
Specific object.
Yeah, so like if they found like a hammer or something, they're like, yeah, we're arresting you for suspicion of breaking into this building, and objects is the hammer.
They don't know what that might be.
Yeah, so that's what they're looking for. The object is what they're looking for. Like if you had a call from, we have a suspicious man in this area, so you're gonna search him. The grounds is that there's a suspicious person matching their description in that area. So the object we're looking for is, say we got a call that someone has a knife on them. The object we're looking for is a knife. Warrant, your warrant card, your badge, identification. You need to. I say the police cadets, when we do it, we go up to them and we talk to them like humans. I don't know whether the police officer you've dealt with before hasn't done that. Of course, the obviously reasonable thing to do. So say you'd be like, hello sir, like what are you doing around this area? Have you had a good day? My name is PC Collins from Twickenham Police Station. That's what we're going to get onto in a second. Your identification. So make sure they know your name. So when that lady was like, "No, I'm not telling you my name." That wasn't a thing that they're allowed to do.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Station. Obviously, I am whatever from this station. Entitlement to a copy of the search. You're always allowed to go into the police station that police officer is stationed at. So they'll give you your identification and then the station that they are from. You're allowed to go there and get an entitled to the copy of the search, just so you can read through it and see like what's happening. Actually, with police cadets in a couple of weekends, we're going to go through it. We're going to go through a bunch of copy of the search records and see if they've been lawful. And if they haven't, then those police officers are going to go on.
Oh my God, just show him our videos. Just show him loads of these videos. Jesus.
Yeah, I will probably. Legislation, I know what the word is, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. So whatever.
Legislation just means their writings of law.
What is it? Wait. Section, section something.
Sections. It's what
legislation is not law.
Yeah. And then if you are
in a statute.
Mm-hmm.
Let's ask anyone how many people have heard an officer using this in any of our videos. I don't think I've ever heard it.
Never.
Or gone through it. Not once.
What you're talking about, go wisely.
Yeah, they need to do each one of those steps, otherwise it's a completely illegal search.
Never heard one officer go through this ever.
So I don't think.
I'm not sure. I'm going to have to watch my video again.
The last one, guys.
Yeah, can I go through that? You are detained. You are completely allowed to walk away and leave unless they detain you. So if they don't detain you, you're completely allowed to leave. But if they say you are detained and then you try and walk away, they are completely entitled to use like reasonable force against you.
But how many times have you heard people ask an officer, am I detained? And they will refuse to answer it. They won't answer
what's all that about?
They cannot answer it. Am I detained? Yes or no? They will not answer it.
Right.
So they put you in a really sticky situation then.
So
that sucks.
So what we've just been through, what Ellie's just said is everything that they're supposed to do, but I've seen and I've been through as well so many situations where they haven't actually done all of those things. So go wisely, which is obviously what's it called?
What?
Anagram?
Yeah.
So an anagram of what they're supposed to do. I've been in many situations where they don't actually do that, and it's not good.
Yeah.
So, but now we've got an insider. See,
I'm a dirty cop. Yeah. So obviously you are
Well, you're the
detained.
best dirty cop.
Yeah, they're gonna open up with it. So if they get like,
acronym.
yeah, we're looking for this. You are detained for a purpose of search.
You're
Obviously,
not going to be a cadet for long, are you?
probably not.
I'm thinking that
Yeah,
now.
she's
I'm
not.
thinking that you'll go back next time and be like, I'm sorry, but we're really going to have to let you go.
So,
I'll be so upset.
be right,
I would just like to add that, and I'm being 100% serious. I would like her to become a police officer because
I would.
I think
You'll do it right, yeah.
I think that she would do it right because of the person that she is, but she doesn't want to do that. So
yeah,
I'm not gonna like, you know,
we definitely need more of us on the inside.
She wants.
Interestingly enough, sorry.
Carry on.
So yeah, I'm just saying she could be a police officer, and I would be absolutely supportive of that, but she doesn't want to. So
yeah, I recently actually got offered an apprenticeship at a nursery, which I'll be starting on the 1st of June, which I'm very excited about.
Oh, wow.
It was my first
ever.
ever
As good a job.
I went for my first ever job interview, and I got the job, and I was like,
so what is it? What is it you want to do, Ali? What is your ambition?
Work with children. My dream job was a hairdresser, but that's out the window. Obviously, I'm a very creative person, so I thought working with children and something new every day and engaging.
You make a good, do you know what? You make a good youth worker. You'd make a really good youth worker.
I'd love it. I'd love
like
it.
in a teenager club. They proper vibe off you. They really would.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously, just going back to the you are detained bit, you're completely allowed to leave if they haven't detained you. That's a thing. So
even if they haven't answered that question.
Sorry?
Even if they haven't answered that question, then. Well, I know most of them say, well, if you're not going to answer, they just walk away, then they bye, see it. But they just don't answer it. They refuse
you are
to
detained if they haven't said that, like as an outside statement. You are detained. If they haven't said that, you're completely allowed to. You're completely allowed to do it. Yeah. Obviously, if they've said you are detained and you try to leave or like escape the area, they will use reasonable force. Obviously, probably not reasonable in your
minimum
your experiences, but reasonable force is what they're allowed to use.
Interestingly enough, my audit and the really nice. I mean, probably the nicest ever, and even the policeman said it. The one PC that came out was the nicest officer you could ever meet. She was really nice, and the guy that came out and the trainee, which is the important bit I'm trying to mention, is he was training this trainee. So they were training on me.
All right.
And I'm interested to know whether they actually followed all that. No, and I was under the impression that they didn't fully.
Well, that's why I think, do they use our videos?
They got the phone up and checked the legislation.
Do they use our videos for feedback? They must do. If they keep doing this over and over again, even though they know what we're doing, they must be using our videos for further training or how to improve or to communicate with public. They must be.
Jules? Who's Jules?
Who?
Oh yeah, listen, I met someone, Julia.
Look at that face. Look at that face.
Never answer a phone on stream.
Oh Jesus! That face says it all, Ali. You don't need to talk; just pull faces.
I don't even know what we're laughing at here, but
it's her face. Look.
That's exactly it.
You're like Ali. You're like the Mr. Bean of the Mr. Bean.
Oh God, what a couple! Brilliant. She's so smart, isn't she?
Look at her.
Well, yeah, actually, on my title, I didn't put Section 43, but what I did put was I was searched under terrorism, which is what they were saying. And I was like, well, what is it? Is it stop and search or is it terrorism? You know, what is it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what I'm
But
being.
do you not find that funny as well when they say to us, "Oh, I'm not going to be a part of your silly YouTube video," but then later on they say, "What your behaviour is hostile reconnaissance." How can they use the same thing? How can we be doing a YouTube video and being hostile reconnaissance at the same time? It makes no sense.
I know.
It doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. So which one is it? Are we being a silly YouTube star or are we being a terrorist? Which one?
Yeah. No, yeah, it's so stupid.
So laughable, isn't it?
Bad, doesn't it?
Laughable.
It really makes them look bad.
It does, because it's normally their last resort, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come out, they know you're doing it legal, they don't like it, they get paranoid.
Yeah, I think that is a bit, it's ego, isn't it?
Like,
it's ego, it's using powers, and it's against the code of practice as well.
I said
they said that they'd had one report member of staff,
somebody, so
who'd come in and out or whatever, and that was enough for them to come out.
Well, then that was a thing that happened.
Your face said it all.
Ooh.
So, yeah, I don't actually know why that just happened. She said she phoned the wrong person. I don't know, but
timing for the stream though.
Obviously, I said
she wanted to be on YouTube.
yeah, maybe, but yeah, obviously, I said straight away, you know. But I told her that well over 2 months ago, so I think she just had may have phoned the wrong Lee or something.
You've got fans. God, you're wanted.
Maybe you're getting famous now, mostly.
Yeah, it just has to unplug her.
Yeah, famous.
God, love it.
Or infamous.
I want to be famous for is my girlfriend. So
unplug them 2 fans in your room.
That's so cute.
I've only got eyes for one person, and
we know.
everybody on here knows that.
We know.
Alison's
What's she called again? I haven't heard this. This is news to me. Go on, tell us all over again about your love life.
Oh, sorry, you're being sarcastic.
I think so. I'm trying to be.
Kat, that's your joke ration used up for the rest of this month. Okay.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just jealous because I'm sad, lonely, and single, and pulling off bloody Spice Girls songs. You know.
So how are you single, Kat? You're like famous now.
Listen, I've got this playlist that that Alison sent me with all these like lovely songs and.
Oh, don't tell me I was on there.
What? Why would you be on there?
You said a playlist, so I just thought my song.
We've got this like these songs that we listen to every day. So.
God,
yes.
That is so gay.
Very, very, very much in love. I don't care how gay it is. And I don't care. I'll sing it from the rooftop.
Yucky.
I think it might be romantic.
Love is yucky if it isn't mine. That's just it.
Love's yucky if it's not yours.
Yeah. My relationship with you.
Nice.
That's pretty funny.
Nice.
Cat's partner is a rabbit. Wow.
So apart from me being in love with Alison, what else are we talking about?
Gay.
Anything you want. Anything.
Oh dear. Let's talk about chairs.
Did you all write that Go Wisely thing down so you can use it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
They didn't write it.
You're all welcome to the way.
I need to plant it in my brain now. You know?
See? Useful information from the most intellects. Huh?
Very.
Star of the show, I think, Ellie. Definitely star of the show tonight.
To be honest, I've been trying to think of a kind of a way, obviously, for me to get trained to do this. And we should probably think of a way to train auditors up.
Well, I tell you what, I tell you how the best way that you can get, the best way that we can deal with this situation is to get young people into policing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
To get do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would love her to become a police officer because I know that she'd be a good person, a good police officer. So I think that's probably.
I've just said, Lee. I've just said she'd make an awesome youth worker, and she could do a youth worker club teaching kids about the law and how to be a good police officer. So in a way,
love, are you doing
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, she's going into childcare anyway.
That's it. Yeah, she'd make an awesome youth worker. She's
going to be
got that vibe.
looking after very small people. So, I'm not sure. I think when they get to about 10, 12-ish, that's the kind of age that we need to grab,
Swagger Jagger. Swagger Jagger.
Oh, you want that going the wrong way.
She's a Swagger Jagger. Swagger Jagger.
When are you opening them Crispies?
You can just say that you want to open them.
Crispies. The Crispies.
Oh, you can just ask.
What's the Crispies?
No.
Guess.
Seasonella, you're not going
This is going to be a thing now. Guess. I want brand. I want flavor. All of it. Guess.
Oh God. Walker's.
No.
What's it?
Oh, they're nice.
Ringos, I love them.
Yeah, Ringos are nice. I like Ringos.
You're welcome, Julia. Julia's swag. She's so cool.
Julia's brilliant.
Monster
She actually came on the other night and spent a fair amount of time on a live, and it was so nice to hear her.
Monster Munch, no.
It could be evil bloody year. Come on.
You're close. It's not Monster Munch, but you are close.
How is Monster Munch close at all?
How? Even come on.
Frazzle?
Quavers.
Frazzle?
Oh my God, I can't believe we're going to do it over crisps.
All right, I'm sorry.
Shoulder crisps.
No, get it.
Space
All right.
Raiders.
It's spicy, but then what's the brand?
Oh, I've got Cheetos.
Doritos.
No, Cheetos.
Out the window. No. Get.
Nobody's gonna get that. No, don't do it. What are you doing?
You told them.
No,
What?
I didn't. I didn't.
That's in Doritos, yeah.
Nice choice, though. Nice choice.
You stink. You don't. Metaphorical stink.
Sorry, but Pringles are still the best.
Doritos.
Pringles are still the best one.
Monster Munch.
You're a Monster Munch.
Flaming hot.
I'm going to sleep now.
Gian.
Okay.
Mostly. Yeah,
Hayden says it's not even in the same species of crisp.
Oh, sorry.
Dino, can I just say how bad for my sleep pattern you are? I'm shattered again. Last 3 nights you've kept me up, Dino. I'm not happy.
They would never have guessed. You think any of these fucking people can lip read? Seriously. Do you think any of these people can lip read? How many of these people can lip read? I'd like to know how many of you can lip read. Okay, right. What am I saying right now?
Oh my God. I got you.
Pause.
What did I just say?
You said you
How
fucking.
many of you can lip read? What did I just say?
You froze for a sec, Lee, but you definitely said you.
You fucking.
Summer.
Okay, what was the last word?
You froze.
It totally froze.
Do it again.
Okay, all right. I'll do something.
It's a good game, actually. It's a good game.
All right, we'll do a game. Yeah. All right. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna ask Ellie.
Just do it.
To choose something. I don't know what to say, so you're choosing it. I'm gonna ask her to choose it, and I'm gonna say it. So this is the game. Right, I've just done it. I'll do it again one more time.
The beard
okay?
throws it off.
I'll do it. Right, you do it then.
Okay.
Have a shave. Go have a shave.
You do what I just done.
Yeah.
And see if they can do it. Okay. Right. Ready?
Ready, guys. You are a sausage.
Something sausage.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
I actually wanted to do a course on lip reading.
If you watch Babe Station, you can do this. That's brilliant.
Yeah, they did this on Saturday Night Takeaway once, didn't they? That lip reading.
Unreadable. Look, everyone's getting it in the chat. What?
No, but wait.
Mind you, you are being very nice the way you're doing it. You can't kind of making it plain. See, I can't understand what they're saying there at all.
Give us another one.
We all know exactly what you said then.
I honestly didn't think that anybody would think that I said Doritos. I promise you, I didn't think anybody would say it. Would guess it, and I just thought it would be funny for her to be pissed off at me for a minute.
Optical Turkey, we found a new live stream for you. Found a new game for your live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, lip reading.
We see everything. They see everything.
They fucking do.
They do.
It's not a joke.
If we can lip read the police,
all right.
All right, next one.
Oh yeah, we need to learn this lip reading to lip read the police when they go off on the little corners. Yeah.
Let's have another.
Big boobies.
Right.
Can we repeat it though?
Yeah. I'm giving you permission.
Go on then, Kat.
Big boobies.
Yay!
Nice.
Yeah,
Let's have another one.
I'm blushing. Jesus. I always blush when I'm on here. There's always something. It's usually Alison texts me something that makes me.
You're so gay.
Makes me turn red. I swear to God. Seriously. She texts me things and I'm like, oh my God.
You rock my world, baby. Oh, she loves it.
It's usually worse than that.
Dino's just completely laughing his head off there.
You can ignore what he just said, yeah. All right, cool. She is sleeping. She's in bed. Is it another game? Where is Ali? Should we make that another game?
Welcome to our world, Ellie.
Who's that? Who's Ellie?
Oh, her name's Elle, by the way. Just an L, not Ellie. Just an L. That
is my preferred name, but do whatever you want.
Julia said, "Where is Ali? She's sleeping."
I already said that.
Yeah, she's. Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, Ali's sleeping at the moment. Remember when you told that fly to her? I absolutely do, because I tell you what he was doing. The fly, he was trying to get into my camera. Like he literally tried to land on my camera, and I was like, bruv, what are you doing?
Bruv,
do you know what I mean?
No. He wanted to be a YouTube star.
You're trying to take over my channel.
L for lunatic. You can say that to my face and see how much of a lunatic I actually am. Get.
L for lunatic. Absolutely. The fly was an arse, James Cricket. It was. He's trying
Flies
to
are arses.
my channel. At one point, he went on the keyboard, tried to type in my password. I couldn't believe it.
Hey, the fly was auditing the insects.
Hey!
You want a mantis fly? Nah, he was on it. He loved it. Fly was on it. What are you giggling at?
You.
Oh, you. Stop
You
it. Oh.
flower. yeah, just you have to like not do it, so you have to like roll it a couple of times.
Stop judging me.
So sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
Hell on Earth. Hey, I like that. Hell on Earth.
Oh
Hell
my
on
god,
Earth.
that's the sickest
That's
thing
fucking
ever.
brilliant. I love that. Stephen Guest is actually quite amazing.
You clever man, you.
He's quite clever.
Not to assume
Quite
genders
clever.
in 2021.
Yeah.
Top guy. He's looked after me out there. When I've been out there,
Like a hell of a.
Absolutely terrible.
Oh my
Why
god,
would
you
do
actually
that?
use they. You're sick.
I
Lee,
always
what's
do.
your favourite insect? Himself.
I absolutely
Me. Oh wait,
will.
no.
Oh,
do.
Ali, what do you make of the
We've got
Easter egg the cabbage culprit?
What's your favourite insect?
what's my favourite insect?
Not flies.
My favourite insect is probably
A bedbug.
a cicada, because they actually live underground for 17 years before they come out.
Same.
So
That's literally what's happened.
So yeah, well, yeah, 17 years, but yeah, the cicada,
L-bug.
they're a flying insect, and they live in the ground for 17 years before they come out and like start flying and mating and stuff.
Never mind.
So I think that's probably my favorite insect.
it's fascinating. And they're like a cricket. Don't they make it like a noise like crickets?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, kind of like a cricket. Yeah, but so they're my favorite insect. But then ants. I love ants because there's so many different species of there's so many different types of ants. I find them so fascinating.
They're not when you lie on a bed of ants. Oh,
Trapjaw ants. What have like they've got these jaws that they clamp close, like they're just amazing, absolutely. And then you've got some that have like formic acid that they spray onto their. Oh, don't get me started because I'll go on forever.
Stephen Guest's last comment.
Sleep time with Lee. Snore, lol.
Oi,
I need a bedtime story.
Fucking knobsack.
Love it.
Even.
It sounds like you're actually very educated in insect.
I thought you were going to say edgy. Like, yeah, he's very edgy. And then you went educated.
I was going to say you must be into entomology.
The reason it's called mostly insects.
I'm not an entomologist, but
just say you're a nerd. Just
I am a bit of a nerd when it comes to.
An entomologist is a scientist who likes interest.
I like bugs.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not quite an entomologist, but I am very into entomology. So
he loves it. He loves it.
I does love it.
I does. Hey, you lads, you're doing some crime over here.
Ants will eventually take over the world. They won't.
Only if they get really big.
They can't get very big because if they did, no, they can't because. So ants are built from an exoskeleton, okay, which means that our bones are on the inside, an exoskeleton on the outside. So if they get too big, their exoskeleton will. If they got too big, their exoskeleton would actually crush them.
Sorry.
You don't want to fucking learn anything.
Right, so it would only be when they were growing, when they were being.
Does anyone actually like the bee? I could just.
Oh no! Stop this.
So even if they were like, came into contact with something that mutated them, it wouldn't do that. It'd crush them.
So yeah, honestly, so an exoskeleton is like kind of like bones on the outside. So it's the same as scorpions, termites, stuff like that. So if they got too big, their size, the weight of their exoskeleton would actually crush them if they got too big.
Do you know there's no audio? The sound's gone. I can't hear. I can't hear.
There's no audio.
There's no audio.
I'm trying to fucking teach you.
Yes.
Okay, so next time it's going to be entomology 101.
Make a video on it. Make a video on it. Then nobody can watch it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's over there.
Have you never seen Attack of the Giant Ants?
No, I haven't. But if I did, it'd be fake.
No, it's
What's the
completely fake
biggest
to me,
ant in the world? Because I've seen pictures of ants and they're like very big.
There are giant-ish ants.
Yeah.
Well, I think the biggest ant is. I think the biggest ant is between 1 and 2 inches.
Yeah.
Massive, isn't it, for an ant?
If they were like the size of a squirrel or the size of a dog, their exoskeleton would crush them. It'd be too heavy for them to survive. So
what I'd heard is if they were actually that size, because of the numbers of them, they'd actually take over the world. But obviously that won't happen because they get crushed.
So yeah, they can't get so big because like I said, they can't get so anything with an exoskeleton can't get that size because their body weight would crush them. So
I'm checking myself out. Piss off.
very nice.
Do you know what? I was just so tempted to put my hair on camera then just to show everyone.
Do it.
Come on, Kat.
Kat, you promised on your next live stream.
Hey?
Yeah, no pressure. No pressure.
You promised you'd do it on your own live stream.
Buffer, jumping spiders. Oh my God, they're so amazing. They've got 8 eyes, okay, but 2 of their eyes are like
I'm going to do it in a minute.
on the front, and then the other ones are like on the top, and they can see like distances. They can tell a distance like to where they're going to jump. All right, I'll stop.
Oh, we stopped. Okay.
All right, I'm sorry, I'll stop.
Yeah, it's about time you bloody did, see.
How you do that?
Yeah.
So, I was asking before, what do you make of the cabbage culprit?
Who's being addressed? Is it me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, can you ask the question again?
What do you make of the cabbage culprit?
Am I meant to know what that is?
I don't know. What that is.
I'll show you.
That'd be a caterpillar or a slug.
Check, Kat, she hasn't seen it.
Oh, that's why I asked. I thought she'd know if she would have known the answer.
Yeah,
if she
she hasn't seen it. Okay.
She's seen yours first, hasn't she? So she's seen your video first.
Oh yeah, yeah,
you've
I've seen
it.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
All right.
brilliant.
Yeah, that's what she's talking about.
Electricity. Spiders can use electricity? I mean, like static electricity?
Nah, they just plug their phones in and charge it.
Head and Enterprises says spiders can fly and use electricity.
Spiders can fly. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure about electricity, but
I'd be
spiders
shocked.
can fly. But basically, what they do is make. There's a certain
We lost.
there's a certain type of spider that will make. It's kind of like a balloon out of their web. They'll make like what's shaped like a balloon
Paraglider.
out of their web, and then they'll release it from their spinneret and let the wind like pick them up and take them away. So
I've seen spiders literally land on my face.
Dino's Easter egg lol.
Hey!
Hey!
That is so cool.
Wow.
That looks sick. You're missing it, dude.
I don't mean to be. I really don't mean to be rude, but I can't remember what colour your hair was before, so I don't actually know whether that's a different colour or not. So, okay, but it looks great.
And that conditioner that they give you in the colouring box really is the best.
It is. It's so good, isn't it?
I don't know why.
I feel like it's better than like normal conditioners as well.
Better than everything.
Really?
Yeah, I don't eat chocolate.
God, you might actually be getting after them.
I don't know.
I've got a girlfriend.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm not gay. I've got a girlfriend.
Right, now can we stop talking about damn bloody spiders?
If anybody would like to speak about insects, just email me. I will talk to you all day.
Guys, don't bother. You'll be on
Just
the.
make your own videos on them. Just go out in your back garden and go and do a video.
I used to do it. That's why my channel's called Mostly Insects.
Carry it on. That's what your passion is.
And that's
Show
why
some people like creepy crawlers.
So yeah,
I could probably ask you loads of insect questions, but I mean, it wasn't me who started it, so I'm not going to continue it.
We need to finish it.
Sorry, guys.
I don't think anybody else wants to actually learn anything. I'm
Probably
more
not.
willing to teach you, but you just don't want to learn. So it's fine.
I just don't want to have nightmares about
I'm
spiders,
interested,
thank you.
but yeah, I don't want to ruin it for everyone else or something.
Oh, I got a new bracelet, by the way. You know, do you remember when I got the bracelet for my 4 years clean, guys, which was this one?
Okay.
That one there. So Thomas gave me the brown one, and then this one was made for me by a very special little Miss Insects.
Is that like violet and teal with some?
I just got it. I just got it today.
Yeah, it's purple and green. And it's got a little heart charm on it.
I just got it. I just got it today, and it's got a little heart thing on it.
Very nice.
Yes.
Swag.
Someone's leaving.
Oh, good night, Michael. And a boyfriend on the side. Love it.
The boyfriend on the side. Don't forget Dan is what she's referring to. Dan isn't my boyfriend, and I'm actually not gay, but my boyfriend is. So
that's brilliant.
That's typical Linda.
Just don't tell my girlfriend about it. Nah, she's all right.
We just make a TikTok out of it.
Yeah, maybe. Lee, is that Mrs. Insects? No, this is Miss Insects. This is my daughter.
Okay, I've been called your girlfriend
It's
3
not-
times now. What's happening?
Because
You said he looks so young.
I tell you,
Why is that
because
a thing that makes? If I looked
everybody-
old, I would understand.
No, everybody on it is because I look so young. That's
Oh,
why.
of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't get that you look old, so that's why
No,
I said that because he looks young.
Because Alison comes on here like so much, and her name is Mrs. Insects on here.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that we're together. Like it's me and Alison. So if they see me with a female, they're obviously going to think, you know.
Yeah, of course.
I don't think that the age thing really matters. But yes, this is my little baby daughter.
Not a baby.
That's actually, not a
instant
baby.
reaction there.
He's actually an adult child. So
An adult child.
Pick one.
Everyone's a child, you know. Don't forget.
I've got shaved
Up
sides.
here, definitely up here, but in the old body.
Well, yeah, I know what you're saying there. But
she'll be my child until she's like 50, if I live that long.
What? Right, guys. These two are so alike. I don't know if anyone agrees with that, but I think they are so alike.
Hey up!
Hey up!
Hey up, lass.
How you doing?
So hopefully,
How you doing? You alright?
hopefully, guys, everybody, what's watching on Monday, you will meet Mrs. Insects. Hopefully on Monday. This is Little Miss Insects. But hopefully
you
you
know, guys, and you know what insects are like. You know, the
You will
bloody
meet-
everywhere, especially in bread.
you will meet the actual Mrs. Insects on Monday night on
Who's the
my
fake
channel.
You
Well,
can't miss that one.
there's been a Mrs. Insects for ages.
Yeah, alright, alright.
So you're the Little Miss Insect. This is her.
Forward to that on Monday. Always look forward to Monday.
It's much more funnier. Thanks, love.
I'm surprised she hasn't popped on because she usually wakes up at about this time of night, to be fair.
Why?
I don't know.
So they
she
can have a midnight chat.
Wakes up very, very, very early.
Yeah, she has like a nap and then wakes up for a bit and then she goes back to sleep. So I'm surprised she hasn't popped on.
Snake shed.
I don't think I've slept for more than an hour the past 3 nights.
What?
Looking forward
Yeah.
to meeting Mrs. Insects.
You need to
Get
catch
the whole colony on.
Yeah,
So sleep deprived at
everybody
minute.
is. Everybody is.
Even if I sleep a lot, I am still sleep
Yeah,
deprived.
yeah, it's true. Don't
I
get
missed
enough
out on so
sleep.
much sleep.
Why did he just say that?
No idea.
James Patrick.
Madonna.
Yeah,
Booty call.
stop. Yeah, I don't know why he just said that.
Who's a booty call?
It's a
Love it.
little bit weird, dude.
I want to ask the deets.
Or was that the call that you got earlier? You know.
I love it.
Oh, definitely not. No, that wasn't. I genuinely do think that was like the wrong
Come over,
number.
babe, I miss you.
Actually, I'm gonna delete that.
Come on, you know you used to love it.
Weren't even like that. But,
It's almost a comedy sketch. I'm
how
laughing
do I
here.
delete that from?
From your reasons.
Oh, block number.
No, just
No,
swipe it.
wait, no, stop. I need to block it.
She's got amazing facial expressions.
Right.
See that big button that says block?
Yeah, block number.
Yeah, that one.
And then,
Got to press that one with
and
your
then
finger.
delete. Okay.
Well done. Pat on the head.
Ali,
Stop!
I like these two.
Ali, you saw the female version of Mr. Bean.
Not so bad.
Love it.
Wake up, see the sun, stay, sod that, and reawaken under the darkest night, the brightest moon, and oi, stop! You're doing that to me. I can't read it.
Oh, I've got a question for Julia, actually. Julia, you left me was it you a comment you left on one of my videos, the live streams, about that T-shirt? Are you on Twitter? And
Twatter.
And Twitter. Can arrange to get that to you somehow if you still want it.
You WhatsApp me saying cool.
Why don't you change your background? That's such a gross background.
How do I change my background?
Oh.
It'd be an exclusive for you.
Yeah, you're shit. I'll do it.
All right. Come on,
Surely it's
mate.
insane, isn't it?
I didn't realise I blocked her, WH.
Chat wallpaper.
Oh dear.
No, our cash blocked Auditing Wales, didn't it?
Yeah, accidentally, but
Definitely good for you.
Oh.
Don't know if that.
Oh shit! Wait.
Remember now?
That
That seems ages ago.
What?
Actually, it was ages ago.
Yeah.
Is this live again for 5.5 hours? Wow.
Yeah.
That one.
Guys,
Surely
I had-
that's
I
epic,
can't
isn't it,
take
Ethan?
care. Like I just open my camera in front of anyone. Whatever gets seen, gets seen. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
Can I just say to this guy, Wahid? Hi, mate. How you doing? This is the guy, right, who sent me 2 video clips of the Tesco guys in Bradford, right? And it's hit over 160k last time I looked.
Awesome
And,
encounter.
am I coming through okay?
Yeah, mate.
Right, sorry. Yeah, it's hit a lot of views, and this guy's been obsessed over the years, and he asked me to put his video on.
Just so we would. You're so sneaky. You're such a little rat. Why are you doing that, man?
Oh my God.
Oh.
Good evening, Wahid. Good on you, mate.
Really?
Is Wahid
that
policeman?
That tone is not good for an opener.
Like,
Chill.
No, but honestly, like.
Chill.
That's like, are we?
Okay. Hi.
There you are.
Hi, I guess.
You sneaky little buggy, you. You little.
Yeah, nobody else knows what we're talking about.
I'm anybody else lost? I'm lost.
Someone just
And everything on toast.
What?
Oh, Joe Public UK. Everything on toast.
My name is Joe Public. I'll show you all of me.
That was a good rendition. I like it.
Okay, that
would be Joe Public. I'll show you all of me.
No, out of all the things you could have done, you chose that one. That is horrific.
Okay, I'll choose that one then.
Right, we need, I'm sorry, but we need to split these 2 up.
All right, I'm sorry.
Divide.
Let's talk about chairs.
There are so many different.
All right. Well, shush. I'll change it next
You
time.
shush.
Right, I tell you what, Lee, you just go to bed. Let Ali carry on with the live stream.
Gute Nacht.
Yeah, thanks. It's not like you haven't known me
mate.
for like however many months.
I've just topped it already. I've only been on like 2 hours, and I've already
she's
just
taken
topped.
over.
Yeah, mate. I'm mostly in 6 now.
This line is it's like one big family. Oh, Cash.
Oh, you.
Nice.
Of course. Charlotte's Web is a classic.
Nice.
Oh. We are auditing Britain. When will that message get through? We are auditing Britain. We're one big auditing Britain family.
We are all auditing Britain. Yeah.
We are family. Oh no, don't set me off.
We are family.
No, I can't sing at all. But let's just say
we are auditing Britain family.
Yo.
Yo.
Julia, it is.
Thank you.
I was the first one to have a good idea of what it was going to look like.
All right, show off. All right.
I didn't expect you to do that tonight, actually.
I had to stop the bloody spider talk somehow.
Oh, anyway, it's gorgeous. So, right, who's in? Right. Okay, Wahid, we'll leave it at that, mate. That video's gone bloody viral, so we don't need to keep going on about it. I totally respect you, mate. Totally. But I think people get the message now. Michael Powell's auditing Britain. Rocket Girl, says Ash.
I try my best.
She rocks, mate. You don't need to worry about that. Can humans levitate?
Hopefully, I do it all the time at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I just start levitating.
I actually can levitate.
Go on then. No, show us. Show us right now. Go on.
I'm not messing about. I'm not messing about. I can't. Okay, right. Don't turn the camera around, but we'll just watch this. All right. I'm being serious. I actually can levitate. I'm not fucking about. Okay. Watch.
Turn the camera around. Turn the camera around. Turn the camera around.
Ready? Don't turn it around. Right. Ready?
Turn it around.
Don't turn it around.
Just do it.
Ready? Watch.
Right, that's just frustrating. What has he done?
What has he done?
I
What has he
levitated.
Oh, give over, Lee.
I levitated.
Prove it.
I did. I levitated. She'll tell you. I got proof.
I've heard before, right, Lee, you might know this, but I've heard that bees levitate rather than fly.
Wings for no reason. They just magic.
Yeah. No.
There was a Russian guy
Bees
that,
fly, mate.
I thought it was scientifically feasible for them to fly.
What did he say?
What?
I thought it was scientifically unfeasible for them to be able to fly.
Single foot tippy toe. He knows. He knows. He didn't even see it. He knows.
James, you absolute fuck nugget.
Did the David Blaine thing?
What does that mean?
That's what the bang was. Yeah, he just toppled.
No, I didn't fall over. I actually levitated. Would you all
That is
piss
so
off?
true. Hold on.
YouTube did a survey.
James,
What's that mean?
you have to explain that to me, mate.
Yeah.
I've not clue what you mean.
More details, please.
Did the survey say yes, or I don't know? Bees have their own gravity field.
Right, we're steering very, very close back to the spider topic again. Like
Yeah,
with all
we better get off.
Move on.
We'll be here till bloody 6 o'clock in the morning when Lee gets going on that. So,
And I'll talk about anything. So yeah.
Back to politics, please.
Change your topic.
Oh
any
my God.
questions? Anything like that? Queen bees. It's because Lee looks so young. Do you reckon, Julia? Do you actually think that? He eats too much bread. Heathen's back in the chat. Bumblebees create vortexes under their wings. What's that mean? Vortexes. I've not heard that word before.
The Americans say vortices.
I still don't know what it means.
I showed off my beautiful hair for you people. Stop.
Yeah, let's get back onto cat's hair. What do you think of that colour? You know?
Are you going for the same colour, Dino?
Do you know what? I thought about it. I was thinking green rather than red.
Well, yeah. I know one thing.
Or something. I have had it plaited a couple of times.
The conditioner is the best. That's all I can say.
All those auditors could go with turning up as the rainbow with all the different colour rainbow hairs. That's everyone does
Rainbow hair. That'll take a while, though, won't it?
No, I mean each of us have represent a different colour of the rainbow. So the seven.
Right.
Colours, you know what I mean? So
yeah.
You know what I mean? Dino green.
What about the auditors who don't have any hair? We've got to wear wigs.
I guess. Or we just need ones like Lee with longer and Dino.
Or maybe the ones without hair can wear a rainbow wig.
Yeah, Dino's got hair for all of us.
Yeah.
Hi, actually. You can have some of mine. I've got loads.
So basically now it's turned from a silent audit into a go-go silent audit from the 90s. Cosmo dress up for an audit.
Audit.
Called cosplay, Cat.
I haven't met Alan. I would like to, and I hopefully will soon.
I'm sure that'll happen. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully I will be soon.
I'm sure she will.
Yeah.
Has Mini Insects met Mrs. Insects? No.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, no, she hasn't yet.
I'm getting deja vu.
Oh, deja vu.
You got it? You got this?
I can't talk. I can't just not talk. I'm so tired. Leave me alone. It's Dino's fault. It's Dino's fault. Blame him.
It was your idea. No, it was brilliant. I think there's a few more to come.
Yeah, I know.
Cat, but
yeah.
I mean, he nearly ripped your arm out your socket a few times today, didn't he?
Oh Jesus! That dog, honestly, guys, that section.
You're like, we're walking along.
We're just walking along, and all of a sudden, I'm just pulled back at about 10 miles an hour.
Oh,
really? Round, Oz has disappeared off round the corner.
No, don't.
Oh my God.
No, I swear to God.
Right,
I swear.
can somebody ring Ali, wake her up, tell her to go round and bloody spank these two?
All right. Okay. All right. No.
How good is this? How good is these two?
Oh, please. I'm begging you, don't. I'm actually begging you, don't.
He loves it.
I swear, don't. I'll jump out of the window.
Look, he's just cowering in fear. This is so, he's like, he's freaking out.
No. Right, I'm going.
He's off. You're scaring him, Ellie. Go easy on the
I like it.
I've been actually.
Yeah, that's all right. Come back. No, that's all right. Subscribe to Dino's channel if you haven't already. Yeah.
Fuck.
Thanks, Chris.
No.
Don't. I promise, don't.
Is Elle Lily Allen? I wish, because she is hot, and I would.
Yeah, she is. It's Lily Allen. You do look like her.
You do a bit, yeah.
You do look like
Oh
her.
wow!
Although Lily
When
Allen
I
was
see
like,
you cry,
like,
it makes
I don't
me
know,
smile.
like 10
Yeah,
years
makes
ago.
No. Oh my God, I've got a song in my head and I just can't think of the words. The first, oh, Alfie, you're so fair. What's it?
Stand
Oh,
up and raise
what's
your
that early song that she did?
Why do I need to raise my arm?
Guys, what is that song called? Alfie. Is it Alfie? She wrote a song about her little brother.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh,
Is it Lily Allen that done the
I would, yeah.
I wish I was born in the 70s or something? Is that the same one?
what is that song called? It's doing my head in.
It was acceptable in the 80s. Boom, boom.
That's a pretty good impression.
But I don't know the words. What did he say before? Oh,
Alfie, yeah.
So
I don't know.
yeah, so it was Alfie. I was right. What's the words? I'm trying to think of that song. Is so top class. Yeah, if you,
What are you doing, fam? Now back off still.
What are you doing, bro?
Lee, if you've not heard that song, if you've not heard that song, Alfie, go look it up.
Wait, hold on, I'm going to mute again.
Oh my God. I think it's turned into the Lee and Ali show, hasn't it?
Definitely.
I'm so tempted.
Absolutely.
I'm so tempted.
How good is it to
Well,
see?
we can't complain, can we? It's great.
No, not really. It is entertaining.
Fantastic.
Well, I don't know so much
complaints,
about
yeah.
Lee, but Ali is.
Honestly,
I'm glad he didn't hear that then.
He might have done.
Nearly 6 hours.
I know I've been new to this, but has anyone seen Lee as happy as this?
No.
He look at him.
Yeah.
Amazing. Love it. And don't forget earlier on.
Lee, click on Stephen Guest's link.
Why? What is it?
Has it ever showed up? Oh yeah, he's a mod, isn't he? Is he a mod?
He's a mod.
Yeah. Click on
I
that
think
link.
it'll have to be a copy and paste.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Fucking hell. She is doing it.
Oh yeah, it's just the Alfie song.
Yeah, I don't even know how to do that. What the fuck?
Other news, traffic chaos continues across the city.
An advert.
You know what? What about the happy moments we don't get to see? Who
They
said
can
you
all
have to
hear
book?
this, by the
We
way.
What
get
happy
to
moments?
We don't get to see those, no.
five-star hotel.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're just muting now.
Play the song. It don't matter. Play the song. It's right. I need the word. I need to know the words. It's bugging me. She's so cool. Yeah, I know that song. It's not that bouncy. Come on, Ollie. You're playing on it a little bit there. Have you put the right song in, Stephen? Because she's bouncing away like, it's not that bouncy, surely. I want to hear the song. Play it. Torture.
All right, Kat, we're going to play it now.
Just play a little bit so it doesn't get Dino strike. So please, can you stop pulling my hair?
All right, we're going to get him copy strikes.
Don't do that.
Don't despair.
Copyright strikes. We can't play
I
that
love
much.
it. Does it count if I sing it? Can you still get copy strike if I sang it?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't think so. But I
There
think
are lyrics, actually. There are lyrics.
Do you know
Yeah,
what?
I think
Actually,
possibly I was looking into it the other day.
if it's less than 15 seconds, you don't
yeah,
get.
so I was just about to say,
If-
one of my
yeah,
early
15 to
videos,
30 seconds.
one of my early videos is of Rebecca singing Frozen, and that's been copy striked.
God,
So if anyone wants to hear Rebecca singing Frozen, then you can go listen to that. But yeah, I've been copy striked for it, so and that's my daughter singing the song.
So your Spice Girls hasn't been struck.
Yeah, it was only like 10 seconds long, so I don't think it were long enough.
Sorry, guys. No, Julia, I haven't. Not yet, anyway. Change your topic, anyone, or questions, or anything like that?
Yeah, let's get some good questions coming in. How many
let's
do you know?
Let's have a 5-minute question time to anybody.
Any good questions?
Yeah, let's have some good,
Really
intelligent
good
questions.
Not too intelligent, because I'm not intelligent.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, if I get asked any questions, I'm going to feel like an imposter. I'm so new to this.
Let's fire away. Come on. Whether it be
how many's watching, do you know?
16.
Yeah, we can't see that, can we?
Cool, that's not a bad number for this time of night, bloody hell. What you all doing up? Get to bed.
And nearly a 6-hour live as well, into a 6-hour live.
Jesus.
7, half 8, half 9, half 10. Oh my God. Same last week, it went over 6 hours. I think it was 6 hours and 8 minutes, but it felt like bloody 1 hour. And after I went off live, someone bloody got in touch with me, and I went to bed about 5 o'clock in the morning. Shocking, Kat. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I don't. It's just disgusting behaviour. It really is.
Honestly.
You're grafted. I need to get in touch. I need to get in touch with your daughters to ground you. You dirty stop out.
Do you know what? As long as people are enjoying it,
I don't know. You're unmuted, by the way.
I know. Do you reckon she's
fantastic. Thanks for sticking around, everyone.
she's there?
I don't know.
I really appreciate it. We all do. Thank you.
I hope
You
she
need a
has.
bird to drag you to bed.
But
Stephen, typical you that. Yeah, I know, but it's not as easy as that, is it? Wait till I see you again. Right. Joe
Do you know
Public.
what? I was just about to say, actually, could Joe Public could actually copy strike me, couldn't he? Because I keep singing his song. He could actually get me done for copy strike.
Do it again, Kat.
Joe, pop on for 5 minutes, mate.
My name is Joe Public. I'll show you all of me. He's going to well copy strike me.
Yeah, if you don't know Joe Public, just go
He's
over
a
to
legend.
TK Media.
He's a legend.
He is. Can I just give a shout out to TK Media?
TK
He does
Media.
a lot of work around Manchester. He's there at the drop of the hat if anything goes on. He's a good guy.
I'm still waiting for your permission so I can film you in public. You know, from that watch that I'm still like, you know, still waiting for that signature.
What's that, Cat? Sorry.
Just pulling his leg about it in Rochdale when we did that. You need my permission to film me in public.
Oh yeah. He's a good guy.
Still waiting for that.
Joe's a funny man. Right. Sorry guys, I'm not ignoring you. It's just been so great to listen to Lee and Ellie tonight. I've let them take the floor. It's been different, and it's how nice is that? Do you know what I mean? For those of us who know Lee and we know how he won't mind me saying anything like this, you know. It's no secret to anyone how emotional, how well-meaning, you know, he's an all-round good guy. I've not met him yet, but I will do. But I think we all get the general idea about Lee. And when he mentioned about meeting Ellie for the first time in 13 years, imagine that, guys. Imagine that feeling. And then the week after as well, and you see them both like this. I mean, look at him. Look at him. How nice is that? Some of us, not that boring, Cat, am I?
No, I'm just going.
You're tired, aren't you? I know that.
Yeah, I'm very tired. I've cheered up now, though. I mean, do you know when I first come in and then we had that crybaby on? I thought, I might just jump off here because I'm going to start getting really snappy. But I've actually just started cheering up now.
You know what? He's only been on twice, and I'm surprised at that because we've been going for 6 hours. He's been on twice, and that was within the first hour. So we're not going to let things like that spoil this kind of night and chat. And
definitely not
pleasant. There's been, no bad comments apart from them early on trolls who were pathetic. We've already forgot about them. I've just remembered them. That's all. But guys in the chat, Cash, legend, I Spy, Steve, Julia, Claire, James Cricket. Thank you, guys. It's not just me you support. I know that it's everyone who's in this live now. I know you all support these people just the same. Chris, Eden Enterprises. Mate, you've been here.
James Cricket has got the name of an insect, hasn't he, really? Because isn't cricket an insect?
Please.
Sorry.
When Lee starts going on about that, I can't be doing that. I don't think he can hear me.
I knew that was a joke, yeah.
Sup, dickheads.
Sup.
Sorry, Lee, couldn't read your lips then.
You know it so well. Yeah.
Look at Alice. So funny.
Yeah, I could hear you, Dino, mate.
What?
What are you going to do about it? What you going to do about it?
Yeah. Oh my God. Right.
Are you up to kids? Oh, dear.
I'm just reading the chat. I'm not addressing anyone. Maybe. Oh, leg reveal.
Stephen Guest. I'll tell you what, this guy
over there. I was going to say, why don't you put your leg there? And then I realised the laptop was there, and I was like, oh, nope.
Yeah, that's why I lifted it up so I could move.
Are you comfortable?
So great to meet Elle on Earth. I love that. That's brilliant.
Elle on Earth.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
I'm making that my Instagram bio, actually.
I think that might be my one after my next tattoo, actually.
Oh my God, you totally should.
I've got something that I need to do first.
Look, you see that there? My bio is LLI, because it's Ellie, which is ELLIE, and then Collins is COLLINS. There's LLI in both. So I just put LLI. I liked it, and it was pretty cool. But I'm definitely changing that to Elle on Earth.
Elle on Earth.
That is fantastic. Who said that first? I want to credit you for a minute.
Stephen Guest, I think.
Similar ones. Get the royalties in.
It's on here. I think it was him. So
Dude,
the next tattoo I'm getting is because Alison's been having lots of ECGs.
What does that mean?
It's electronic something, but it, you know, like the heartbeat.
That was very good explanation. Electric something or other.
So they do a print out of that when they put like all the little stickers on you. So you get a print out of that, and it gives you like, you know, like the beep 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 things.
Beep.
So above where your tattoo is, I'm gonna get her heartbeat across my chest.
Can I mute the live real quick?
And then
Oh, for God's sake, we have to go back to lip reading again.
Yeah.
Jeez, these like the kings of winding us up.
The thing is, we were probably so was everyone else.
We were just listening intently then, actually. The one time in the whole chat he's had our attention about something and then he mutes us.
But he can hear it, so it's all good.
Lee, you complete spanner head.
Read our lips, you always back on. Shh.
What? Go on.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, you carry on. We're all right.
You know, when we mute, you can't hear us, but we can still 100% hear you.
Yeah, we know. You're still not paying attention to what we're saying.
Yeah, it's just like whenever we're having a conversation and we're muted, you seem to be like, oh, you see them over there, they're talking. We can still hear you. It's not a secret call. It's so good.
What I said was we were really interested, and so was everyone else, and you muted it.
Every time we mute, it's like a little game. It's like, what are they saying?
Anyway,
we were listening to every word.
See you in a minute, dickheads.
Piss off, Lee.
Somebody just fart on camera and let off a stinger.
Yeah. Oh, well, that already. Jeez. Right.
Ali and Lee.
Illegal to do that. It's illegal to do that in public.
KISSING. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes lots of insects in a baby carriage. So he's not listening. Look at that. How's he listening? He's not. He's not listening, is he?
Lee, are you listening, you plonker? Lee.
He's ignored us intently.
No, he's listening. They're listening.
What?
I think it's really, really good to song for you then.
Okay, I'm sorry, but we've been on this live for the last 3 hours, and this whole time we have not been able to have a private conversation. So excuse me if we've had 3 private conversations lasting an average about, I'm not talking to you, about like an average about a minute for the last 3 hours. We're allowed to have privacy. You guys, in the most loving
no
way
privacy in public.
She's for 3 hours and she's already telling us off and putting in our
Get off with you guys.
There's no privacy, in public chat.
We haven't spoken in 13 years, right?
Hold on a minute. Wait, she's allowed to. She's a police cadet. So you have to shut up.
Oh, she's going to come and arrest all of us.
Don't use section 43 on us.
Yeah.
I will.
I'm giving you the section 5, thank you, Mrs.
To the camera, I'll come thank you guys.
She's brilliant. Man.
Anyway, see you in a minute.
Go wisely.
Look at them. We know you're listening. Look at them.
I've just noticed something. I want that Coca-Cola jumper. So is the real thing.
Enjoy Coca-Cola.
Holidays are coming. Holidays are coming. Holidays are coming.
I could watch these two all night. Do you know?
Did you just say bitch? Did you just call me a bitch?
Who?
I wasn't reading it. She just called me a bitch. Excuse me.
Reading again now.
Sorry, Mark. Block her. She's gone. See you. Get her out.
You guys better not take away my spanner. No.
No chance of that.
I'm stealing your thunder here. I am. I'm stealing it.
You're absolutely you can take it. Absolutely, you can take it.
Sorry about that. It's Joe's comment I want to put up. Where have you gone, Joe?
Is this wish they would?
Just missed it. Yeah, I tell you what, Lee. When you do a live stream, can you put yourself on mute?
You cheeky bitch.
See, that got his attention. That one got his attention.
You have attention the whole time. Oh God.
But yeah, I can. I'll put myself on mute. I don't mind.
And then just go play with your phone all the time.
These
And then
guys bully
what
you.
you're
It's
playing on your
what's
phone.
happening.
Oh, we do that anyway, don't
I'll
we?
tell you what happened.
Guys, everyone say hello to Bannerman, guys.
Bannerman, what are you doing up,
Hey,
mate?
Bannerman, the legend.
Have you just woke up or are you just about to go to bed? Which one is it?
To Alison and
Stop eavesdropping.
we're lip dropping. We're lip dropping.
Yeah, we're not lip reading at all, are we?
Oh God. Yeah, this is what the Bannerman. Honestly, you've missed the right corker tonight. Just trying to work out what these two have been saying all night.
Well, I know Bannerman's been busy, and he's still come on at this time just to say hello. And he's
Bannerman always seems that like he's been busy. Always, he's always done something.
He's always busy, but he still finds the time. In fact, I spoke to Bannerman tonight. He was actually eating his tea and doing something else at the same time, helping me out. That's the type of guy he is.
He's awesome.
Are you coming on, Bannerman? Are you coming on, J Public?
Anybody welcome? I know it's been...
Who said seriously a police cadet? Do you have an ish? Do you have an ish, bruv? Do we need to fight?
Go public. Yeah, Ben, what's up? Phone me, bruv. I've
All right.
I've got his number. It's cool.
Chill.
I'll phone him now. It's fine.
Chill. I didn't actually...
I just love her face expressions. Oh my God, you've got the face. Oh
I'll
my
phone
God.
him. It's fine. It's all right.
That sounded like a Tyrannosaurus Rex then.
Yeah, sorry, I missed you. Guys, the one and only.
Yeah!
Wish.
It's the beast.
That is swish hell.
It's Chief Palpatine here.
You look sick.
Yeah, it's Darth Vader. Darth Vader.
Yeah, I got called Chief Palpatine earlier, so I thought I'll just do it this way.
Why not?
I think it's something to do with the shadow over the eyes and the skull face.
You are very mysterious on your lives when you're hiding there with the cap on.
You do the whole cap over your eyes thing, yeah.
You pull it off very nicely.
I've been in backstage for 15 minutes. I thought Dino, well, he's obviously working his way around slowly. He's managed to find the on button, and he's been on for like 5.5 hours. I don't think he can find the off button yet.
I wish you could
You're
find
getting
the
there,
off button
Dino.
for these two.
Hi, Optical Time Key. Welcome back. Oh right, thank you for the icon thing, dude. That's sick. That's so cool.
Wait, hold
You
on.
know, you two, were you saying hello to our new guest here?
He just called me a douchebag.
Yeah.
But you still said thank you.
Yeah.
It doesn't look that way. It doesn't
This
look
is
like
what I
that.
mean. This is what I mean. Dan.
Yeah.
See, Dan, he's so nice to everyone, and then he's horrible to me, but everyone's still nice to him. It's terrible. It's terrible.
God.
Anyway,
oh yeah.
Bannerman, what's happening?
Not a lot, Lee. How was you tonight? You all right?
Yes, very, very well, mate. I'm with this little person. So
Oh, yeah. Too young to be a partner, obviously.
What is it with today?
It's my daughter.
Oh, too young to be your partner, like I said.
He never said that, you know, you were.
He actually never said it. He never said it.
Everyone else was saying it. He didn't.
Yeah, sorry, Bannerman. I should have.
See, it doesn't
Bannerman.
pay attention.
You have to rewind and just double check.
I know it's been a long time, but if you watch this live back, these two.
There's so
Oh my
honestly,
God.
Bannerman, so
Scared
many
me.
people have said, "Hello, Mrs. Insects," and like, you know, because obviously Alison's always in the chat, like Mrs. Insects, and I've said that she's going to be on soon, which is on Monday, hopefully. So now, obviously,
And
Els here.
this is where
you
them
know,
two get
yeah.
cold sisters, isn't it?
It's understandable, but yeah, this is my daughter and not Mrs. Insect. This is Miss Insects.
On Monday, everybody will be asking on the sisters.
On Monday, you're hopefully.
Can you imagine if Alison
everyone's
gets like,
gonna
is that your
see-
daughter? Can you imagine?
Oh, she'll be all right.
Oh
I
yeah,
think-
she'd
yeah,
love
I
it.
think
She'd
she'll-
love it.
I think she'll understand. Anyway, Bannerman, I
Mini
saw.
insects can team up with me to pick on you, Lamar.
I saw.
100%.
I saw that interview you'd done with Gypsy Auditor. I
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
we done it.
Nice touch.
Yeah, I like that. It was good.
Great interview.
Yeah, it was nice how he was so open as well, you know, about telling his
Listen,
story
if
in
you
brief.
if you want to do, because when you done that with him, I'm not like being a jealous fanboy, but you want to do something. If you want to do that, because I've obviously got like a lot of stuff that people don't know.
He's a very secretive man.
So if you want to do like another something that, you know, around sort of drug use and stuff, I'm more than willing to.
Yeah,
It sounds like a great idea because obviously not a lot of people talk about these kind of things, do they?
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I think
Just keep the mobile phones out of each.
yeah, I think if you want to do an interview with me, if you think it'll be good for your channel, or you know,
Well, I think it'll be good for people in general because if you're talking about, I don't know, drugs and mental health, you know, these are the things that people don't talk about a lot. So it'd be good to get people's personal experiences.
well, yeah, I mean, I've touched on it a little bit, but you know, a lot of people know that I was a heroin addict for 12 years, and you know, I've been clean for like 4 years. It's kind of
Brilliant. Well done.
But you know, if you want to do like an interview kind of thing, I'm more than willing to
Yeah, we
do
can sort something out next week if you want.
Yeah, you got my number, haven't you?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Listen, I've got everyone's number. I'm like the Yellow Pages of auditors, mate. I've got everyone.
Yeah. Nice one. Hey, it's good to see that big smile you've got. I've never seen that big smile before. I've seen the little smile, the gentle smile, but you got a big one tonight.
Hey, yo.
This
I mean,
is what
smile.
you've got to watch this back.
Yeah, it's definitely good for him, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. Father and daughter looking good together there.
You know, the icing on the cake would be if Alison was watching. That would be the icing on the cake. But she's asleep, so
she goes.
Yeah. She might be. She might be watching. You never know. And then she's just going to say tomorrow. She's going to be like, "What were you two like yesterday?"
No, I know.
Stephen,
I know she's asleep.
what are you talking about?
Sit up overnight behind your screen. It's creepy.
Jump on and spread your hidden filth.
I don't think I want to see that. I don't think I want to see the turkey on the loose.
Who's he directing it at? That's brilliant.
I have no idea, babe, to be honest.
Joe Public is tickling my nerve endings a little bit.
My missus is off to bed, and apparently I shout too much.
What?
Yeah, I think you do shout too much. Yeah, Joe Public. If that is the real Joe Public, I just tried to phone you, mate. So
wait, a few people are saying
I'm
we've been
not
muted
sure.
and no sound.
No
sounds.
Oh.
Is that something to do with the live stream the other night?
Full turnkey.
Did you watch it?
I saw some of it.
Video
So
yesterday.
funny. It's a good idea.
Or today. Yeah, no, yesterday, where he went onto random live streams and told people that there was.
It's just the only problem with that is now Optical Turnkey is the biggest cry wolf on YouTube now, because we're just everyone's going to be doing it.
He done was.
I actually went to put a message on the Vietnamese one. I said chicken curry, please, but I did it in the Google Translate to put it into their language. And they sent a few laughs back, like laughing out loud, because they obviously knew there were a lot of English on there.
Oh, that's funny. They were the best ones on there, weren't they, Dino? They were by far the best ones on there.
Absolutely brilliant.
The rest all just freaked out and just like, the Charles, get rid of him, block him. But the Chinese were so, hello, even
just to see the reactions on the faces, they were like, oh, what? The first one was good. It was like, they really thought there was no sound and they're checking it all the time and everything. And it was so funny. They were so innocent on that. But it was great. It was absolutely something different, great fun. Everyone jumped on it.
When you're doing the next one, Optical? When you're doing the next one?
I can't hear no sound, mate.
Wait, is Optical Turnkey typing in chat? We can't see your messages.
I can't see you, mate.
Is it not there? Is it? Yeah.
No, he was on earlier, but
yeah, okay.
I think he's trying to message through.
If he wasn't blocked, he'd be saying ha ha ha.
I can see somebody called Optical Turkey.
Turkey?
Welsh turkey.
Yeah, I can see a turkey.
Yeah.
Sure.
What's it saying? Gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble.
Gobble,
gobble, gobble.
Spiky Mike. I love this guy. You work it out. I don't know.
I think they've also muted their own chat as well.
How many hours have you got left for StreamYard, Dino?
No idea.
Julia, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
What's the longest stream you've done, Dino? Is this
6 hours and 8 minutes.
Must be the
Oh,
best.
wow.
Um,
beating it then.
Must be
A new
the best.
record.
Wow.
I'm going to mute it.
Let's set a world record for the longest live stream ever. And then get in the
I
record.
heard a guy who did something for charity, and it was a non-stop live stream.
Ah.
I don't know the full story, but I came across it, and it was like, it's for charity, and we'll go as long.
Let's just
doing 24 hours and stuff like.
Everyone, let's just pack the auditing in, and we'll just do this. We'll just carry on with this live stream. We'll just do this now. This is it now. We'll just keep this going. No audits anymore. Let's just keep doing this.
I think we should both.
It's just like being down pub without the beer, though, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah, I think we've all
And
forgotten that we
without
can't really
without the
socialise
fight.
anymore.
Yeah, without the bar fights and stuff, without the kickoffs, and the police being called.
There you go. Next week,
We're
guys.
watching, yeah.
Can't wait.
Next week. No.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah. See, tomorrow.
Yeah, come on, let's get it on. No, it was superb. Something different. You know, it was fun. Great stuff.
And the next time we need to get further potato. Do you know what though? I don't know how they respond to that, because on one half it's like it'd be really good to do an American auditor, but if they're in the middle of an audit, then it might not fall too well.
Julia, you got one. Wow, what a crowd tonight. People who've stuck with it for 6 hours. I know you are. Thanks, everyone. Fantastic. And what a show with Lee and Ellie.
Dino, you're a bad influencer.
Are you going?
I'm a
bad influencer.
Are you going, Dino?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Dino's going for a record.
I thought you were leaving.
No. Okay, if you want to carry on.
Yeah. We'll stay on for a bit.
Great.
Nearly 1 o'clock, but we'll stay on.
Just no more talk about spiders, please.
Let's talk about bread.
No. Why bread?
I ain't giving up with Lee on this one.
Oh no! Just yeah.
Come on, Dino. Let's talk about it, mate. Let's talk about it, Dino. It's fine. Let's have a conversation. What's the matter with bread, mate? What he just said. He must have seen me.
Joe Public
you wouldn't say out to him right now, because they're not even paying attention anyway.
No, we are paying attention.
You're not paying attention.
I would like to talk to Joe Public UK for a second. I think, obviously, with your personal opinion of all police are scum of the earth, so take what you want from that. I do also believe in that, but to take your personal opinion and enforce that onto me with being a police cadet, I don't think is very respectful, because I don't know whether you know or not, but I'm not intending to join the police when I'm older. So I don't think that you are very entitled to the opinion of insinuating that I am also scum and taking what I want from that. It's a personal opinion and a personal choice, and I'm very, very happy to be a police cadet. It's a personal choice of mine, and I've been very happy where I am, and I don't feel that your personal prejudice against it is very fair on me. Obviously, everyone here, if I genuinely believed that the police was like fantastic and great and I support it, I probably wouldn't be on this live stream with a bunch of people with probably the same opinion as you and probably the same, like everyone here records the police and obviously has very based opinions, which I respect, because I completely understand that there are negative people in the police force and we obviously need a better police force, but I'm not one of them. And me, what I want from that is you having a personal opinion, which you're trying to enforce on me. But I'm not becoming a police officer, and you can have your own opinions, but don't bring it onto my head. This is my personal choice, and it's literally a club. I'm just a cadet.
Okay. Right. So,
like that's on me. That's not on
hold
you.
on, no, wait, stop.
Okay.
Ben, you've got my phone number. You obviously got here late because you haven't heard what's been said. You haven't heard. You obviously haven't heard that she doesn't want to be a police officer. You've got my phone number. I've just tried to phone you a minute ago.
It might not be him then. It might not
I absolutely respect you, Ben. If you want to have a conversation with us, then phone me.
Do we know it's Studio Joe Public then?
Pat, stop. But don't come on here and disrespect my daughter, because that's not okay.
Joe,
okay? That's not
if you
okay.
want to home for a couple of minutes.
If you want to phone me, Dino, shush a minute. If you want to phone me, we can have a conversation, but don't disrespect my daughter in the chat.
We don't know if it's the real guy though. It might not be him.
Yeah, we don't know if it's him. Joe, if it's really you, I don't think you'd have a problem coming on for a couple of minutes and apologising for that. But if you
I
want
don't know if that's actually what he meant or not, but yeah, it's hard to say with messages, isn't it?
Exactly.
I never wanted to come on live cause any problems or issues. I just thought that I should speak.
No,
I do apologise for that.
No, stop. No, it's not. You're not.
I'm so sorry.
It's not disrespectful.
I'm not sorry for saying what I
sticking
did,
up for
but
yourself.
I'm, yeah.
You're sticking up for yourself. It's not fine.
Sorry.
But yeah, Joe Public.
What happened in that graveyard was not right. It was ridiculous.
If that is really you, Joe, just send me a message. Just send us just one single word in a text so that I know that it's you. But don't come on here and disrespect my daughter, mate, because that's not okay.
That's right. Don't do that, guys. Not on my channel, please.
Especially because it's on Dino's channel and it's not on my. If it was on my channel, then fair enough. But she's not like she's in like a club. It's not. It's like a kid thing. It's not. She's not. She doesn't want to be a police officer. She's just in police cadets as a club.
Yeah. I think if you'd have heard this conversation,
it's already been said. It's already been said. Like, she doesn't want to be a police officer. I'd love her to be a police officer, to be honest, because I know that she'd like do the right thing. So, but Ben, if you've got a fucking problem, then phone me.
Lee, what's your daughter called?
Ellie.
Ellie.
Sorry, L.
Yeah, how old are you, Ellie, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 17.
Yeah, because the way you spoke then, you know, explaining yourself, I thought you'd make perhaps a good police officer with the right approach to changing things.
I appreciate
I think that kind of attitude can bring positiveness towards the police.
That's
you know what I mean?
The whole point of that conversation, man. And obviously, Joe Public didn't pick up on that at the beginning. Otherwise, we wouldn't be saying.
I really appreciate that.
I agree.
I mean, I've seen many police officers, you know, good police officers and also bad policing, should I say, but not bad people. So bad policing with police officers who intend to be good, they do get a little bit corrupt in the ways, you know, and misguided. But, you know, if people are more positive, especially on camera, you know, it can help change the whole opinion from the public. You know, and it's people like yourself who speak like that. We need more of that in the police force.
Yes.
That's what I think, anyway.
This is why I said. This is why I wanted you to carry on with the policing thing.
Dino, is it okay to abuse mostly insects? I can give you permission if you want for that one. Carry on.
He's a Welsh turkey, and
but
don't worry about him. He's a Welsh turkey.
Who even is that?
That's my mate.
What?
Dan.
No,
My
I
mate,
know.
Dan,
I know who it is.
Oh, okay. Sorry. All right, I'm being old. Stephen must be right. Okay, I don't think that's the real Joe Public.
So I've been sort of bigging him up and singing his song, and it might not even be the real one. No, I feel like a clown.
It is, because to be honest, I don't think that Ben would.
I don't think.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. But if it is you, Ben, then you know, you text me within the next 5 minutes, because I've got your phone number and you've got my phone number. So text me within the next 5 minutes.
I'm so sorry for ruining the vibe.
Listen. This.
You haven't done anything.
Nothing wrong. This shit happens all the time.
You spoke the two girls.
Yeah, but this is like my first time being here, you know, and I'm already
with trolls and Like,
Yeah.
there's people that have like fake channel names and shit.
Yeah.
So just,
I didn't even know about any of that, and this is the first time I've joined any
Yeah.
properly to speak. So yeah,
Don't worry about it. It's seriously fine.
Yeah. It's good.
That's
Oh,
the
good
fake
in the hood.
good one.
Oh, good in the hood.
That's the fake good one. Claire says.
Let me roll. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it.
It's going to be
Well,
interesting
that's
to
the
get
fake good one.
it's going to be interesting to get Bannerman's interpretation of today's interaction, isn't it, Dina?
James, no.
It'll be good to see what he thinks of it.
What did he say?
You killed the stream, lol.
I missed part of that, Cat. It broke up a bit.
What? That?
My interaction I had today with a PCSO, it'd be interesting to get your interpretation on it when it goes up.
James, mate.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've had
James.
enough. I've actually had enough. Don't. I haven't. Carry on. Carry on with your life,
seriously,
mate.
He's not.
No, I know.
Listen, there's I know. You know what? I could ask a moderator just to get rid of him. And
oh my god, I'm not creating issues. Stop it.
I'm serious.
Stop.
Serious. It's
Stop.
fine.
No,
It's
leave
fine.
him in. Leave him in.
No, leave him in, guys.
No. No, hold on. Whoa. I was joking.
Yeah.
A bit of fun loving there, wasn't it?
Joking.
Yeah.
A little bit of fun. Little bit of fun. Just
fun loving.
Just a teensy little bit of fun could we have, please?
Of course. Well, Bannerman's on. We've all spoke a lot, so any new stuff, Bannerman, coming up, or any information you share? Or
Well, tomorrow I ain't got a clue what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm not up to speed tonight. I've been relaxing and just chilling out for a bit. You have to take a break now and again. So
yeah. What do you make of that protest that's going on in Manchester? Is it like the BBC one?
Yeah, it could be interesting. That a good way to protest against the BBC is just to stop paying your TV license.
Yeah, probably, yeah, we know that.
Absolutely. I've paid it for 20 years.
Yeah, I don't pay a TV license.
I don't watch it either.
Yeah.
I've never paid for
and I
one.
never used to when I were in that situation.
Even when I paid it, no.
James, I literally just said I'm a police cadet. Do you really think I'm going to come on a street and just make a split and get myself kicked out? You all right? You can stick the spliff up your bum.
It's not a spliff, it's just a fat cigarette, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know what? I've never smoked in my life. I'm just really good at rolling. Don't laugh. I promise you, I've never even touched like drugs, alcohol, or cigarettes ever in my life.
Wow.
Like, that's a genuine thing.
So this is for Lee, is it?
How do you know how to roll then?
I'm just good. Like, I had a massive group of friends and they all smoked, but they were like, "Oh, I can't bother to roll. Elle, can you do it?" I was like that little servant brat that everyone was like, "Can you roll my blunt for me?"
That's something I've never been able to do. I've
Really?
tried it, I just can't do it.
It's like it's a bunch of my friends are like, "Nah, I can't do it."
I'm so rubbish at it.
I learned for them. It was
I
fun.
can't even do it. Do you know them mats you get that help you do the rolling? I can't even do it with one of them.
Good blem.
Wow.
I've known a few people called Matt that can roll.
You're proud of me.
Back in 80s, they had a machine where you just went like that, slide it. I don't know if you remember them.
I remember.
Yeah, someone said in the chat, are you rolling a spliff? And I was
Like a blue machine, wasn't it? Yeah.
Right, now light it and smoke it.
Yeah, let's go.
Go on, smoke it. Peer
No.
pressure. Peer pressure. Smoke it.
I
smoke
hated
it.
that.
Oh my
No.
God, peer pressure from the father. Jesus.
Honestly.
Who's ever guessed it?
Peer pressure. Just smoke it. Fuck. Just smoke it. Stop. What are you doing?
Oh, don't. Somebody might clip that and then you can against you. Jesus.
In goal tonight.
I've already told my sons that if they start smoking, I'm going to take the end of one of their fingers off. So,
Yeah, I've said to them, I'll kill them if they do. I'm not having it.
Like the whole Yakuza
I'm
thing.
actually joking. If I catch one of my children smoking, I'm going to take the end of one of their fingers off with some nail clippers. So I'm not joking.
Love it.
You can all think that I'm an asshole for that if you want.
No, that's good. That's respectable. That is fathering.
But you can also all go and fuck yourselves.
Hey up.
Well, look what doggies do. They nip the puppies, don't they?
What?
Do you know there's certain species of animals that actually eat their own children? There's a few rats.
Lee, we don't want to know
I think they're
that.
called politicians.
There's a there's a load of rats that do it. Quite a lot of rodents like mice. They actually eat their own.
Fish do as well, don't they? Yeah, fish.
And sharks.
Oh, hamsters.
You know, mate.
Eat their own in the
You
womb.
know, I'm sorry, mate. I just need some help, mate.
Fucking crying dude again.
Personal, man to man. Man to man, just ignore everyone else, you know.
You know what?
I love you.
Your email,
Okay.
You're like a father figure to me, mate. You're like a father figure to me. The way that you are. No,
Why don't you leave him in? That was good.
Dude,
I know. I'll tell you what, Zod.
I'm so
you know,
sorry.
you're like a dad, mate.
Oh, God.
You know, you're like a father figure to me. I'm looking into your eyes, mate. I'm looking into your eyes. Ignore them, mate. Ignore them. Man to man, you've helped me through the darkest fucking times of my life, mate. You've helped me through it all. I don't want to ignore them, okay? You're like a father.
You haven't been ignored at all. You realise how many times you've been allowed on this show, Lee's show.
You know, tell them.
No, hold on.
What?
Oh my God! Oh, bring him back in. Let Ali talk to him. Let
I
Ali
didn't
talk to him.
off then.
All right.
No, you
I'm
didn't
gonna
get to say anything really, then, Dino, before. Yeah.
I'm going to say Ali can talk him round.
Unbelievable.
But as we were saying, animals that eat their young.
Wow. There you go, El. We get that. Me and Lee get that all every time. That guy.
I've seen him in a few now. Yeah.
Oh, right. Right. Yeah.
I don't know if it's like anyone else's, to be honest, but I've seen him in a few of yours.
That's what I was like,
If it's Ali, is that's
yeah,
what I mean.
no.
Yeah,
Can we drunk it tomorrow before we leave for
yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
What do you think about this comment, Jan?
Oh my days.
we were. They unmuted us.
No, they can't unmute us when we're.
Anyway, yeah, can we drunk it before we leave?
Can you unmute him? I think you can.
Can't mute us.
I can't hear Lee, can you?
I
No,
don't know.
Dino, when he mutes himself, can you unmute him?
I've not muted. His sound's just gone.
No, I mean, I'm just asking. Can you? I forgot because I know when you mute someone, you can unmute yourself, but can you actually unmute them?
How did we get unmuted then?
I'm joking.
What?
Ha ha ha! I'm joking.
No, we were actually unmuted. We muted ourselves, and then we were actually unmuted. Like we were talking.
We muted and said, "Okay, so."
Yeah, well,
what we said was because
I'm lost.
Kat, your accent, I think because Ellie and Ali sound quite similar. It sounds like when you say Ellie, it sounds like you're saying Ali. So that's what.
Do you know what? I won't be surprised if I probably am. And I
yeah,
apologize.
it's thrown me off a few times. You've been like, Ali can talk her out of it, and I was like,
so yeah, that's what.
Me?
Ellie.
It's true Lancashire accent. I've noticed is when if you say like park, like I do,
park.
If you replace the A with an O, park.
Pork.
Yeah.
Pork.
Oh my God, yeah.
Ellie and do you know how confusing that is? Ellie and Ali and Ellie.
Just call me Elle. Like my name's Elle anyway. Just call me Elle.
So,
I'm happy with
that. The letter L, literally the letter L.
That's my name.
That's
like
it.
I'm Elle.
L, right? Okay.
L.
Hello. How's it going, darling?
I don't know how we got unmuted then. Though.
Yeah, that was wild. Like, I was just like, yeah, can you play it drum before we leave?
So basically, you just muted yourselves to slag my accent off. Thanks for that.
It wasn't to slag your accent off. I was just like, is she referring to me when she say, like, it was just throwing me off. It wasn't to slag you off at all.
I know, I'm joking. I'm pulling your leg.
No,
all right,
yeah,
good. It was just a
course.
confusion thing. I was just being
It's
stupid.
all right. We lip read you anyway.
You're joking.
That's all right. Spiky Mike, I'll type it in chat.
We know that you're joking. But yeah, it's just because your accent. Because Ellie and Ali sound quite similar if you're in a different accent. So she was like, "Is she calling me Ali?"
Go wise, isn't it? Yeah.
And I was like, "I don't think so. I think
You've just made me
Right.
all that more insecure about my accent now.
Your
So
accent is superior. I love it.
It's not. It really is.
Don't big her up too much. You'll get a big head."
Yeah,
She's
please
got
pick
enough
me up. Please pick me up. I'm very, very insecure.
I think your accent's great, Kat. I think I come from your area originally, don't I?
Your accent's better than mine.
I've got the native Lancashire accent as well, mixed with a bit of Yorkshire.
Yeah.
Love Yorkshire accent. That's why I've got a little bit. Whole family is from Yorkshire. Love
Hey
it.
up, lass.
Hey up. Go down. Have a few pints. Sorry for spamming, but go do it. Go follow me.
I think accents are great.
Chat, guys.
You don't
Blocker,
have a good
blocker.
one.
No.
What does that say? Emo
Be
what?
careful, YouTube might just block you. You're not allowed to spam in the chat.
That's me because I like ducks. Ducks are my favorite animal, and frogs.
If any frogs.
Oh, where's he over there?
Catwoman said Mosley and named Mosley and Costly. Mosley Costly.
Costly.
Mosley Costly. She sells these cows to Mosley Costly.
Yeah, you smashed it. Give me him. Frog.
See, I don't pronounce Mosley as Mosley. I pronounce it as mostly.
Mostly. Yeah.
Mostly.
What's a duck do?
I just say well, turkey, so it's me.
I tend to spell that way as well. Spell it how it sounds, but it never spells it right.
What do you think of the frog?
Oh my god.
Nice.
That's a bit like Frog from Hector's House. I'm going back to the 60s and 50s there.
Definitely got some eyes. Had some eyes.
Has he? I didn't notice. The eye.
What does a duck do? What's a duck do?
Right.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
This is Ark asking this.
I know what's coming.
Yes. O'Neill Plimo Batat. O'Neill Plimo Batat. I know that one. I'm sure Bannerman does too.
Sing that again, Dino.
I can't sing it. O'Neill Plimo Batat. O'Neill Plimo Batat. And I can't remember the lyrics after that. That's how it went.
I don't know that song.
I'm surprised at that, to be honest.
I've heard the tune, but not the lyrics.
Another one. It goes back a long way, but
Yeah, I've heard the tune, but not those lyrics. Maybe there's some more lyrics.
there is. It's an old one. I remember when, I used to go to a lot of rugby finals at Wembley, and they have these songs and brigade. That was one of the songs.
You made me do it.
What do you mean?
I absolutely do mean.
Hello?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I meant. So just stop it, all right?
Hello?
Yeah, there you go. Don't just stop. Don't say it again, all right? Because it's rude, okay?
Why are you being racist? In 2021, dude, that's not cool.
I know. So why are you doing it?
Why are you being like that?
You shouldn't be doing it.
That's really not cool.
I know.
I can't believe.
I can't believe you've done it.
I've got a spanner now. Can I block him? Whack around.
Yeah, just block him out, please. That's
Can you imagine?
on my bloody
Right.
name.
It was.
It's been class tonight with them two, I tell you.
But it actually am then.
Live stream. Oh, the back. Right.
Okay. You You make me laugh.
Karaoke, I don't think so, Optical. I'm hopeless singer.
No, you fucking dare.
I'm all right on the drums.
Don't. I'll hurt you.
Try it.
Try
it.
I'll do it.
Try
I'll
it. Do it.
Stop it.
Have you not?
Kung Fong Chui.
That's just racist again.
See, have you noticed? Yo. Have you noticed Joe Public hasn't commented for a while? So
You scared me.
Yeah, I don't know whether it was the real.
Yeah, I kind of think it was a fake. I think we figured out his plot.
Well, I tried to phone him, and
it might be in bed, because if you've tried to phone him, it could be in bed, but which means it's still the fake one.
If I tried to phone him and he was on here, he would have answered.
Yeah,
sounds right.
I've called him before in the night time, and he's answered the phone. So
I think you asked him to drop you a message, whatever, within.
Yeah, and he hasn't.
Got back to you within seconds, wouldn't it? So
YouTube really need to sort that out, because that ruins things, doesn't it?
It could. It really could.
I think could do, but you know what? Tonight it's ruined nothing.
No,
that's the thing. That's the thing about trolls. You know, when they actually use somebody's name, it can cause problems. It hasn't today. Like, obviously, I know that that wasn't Ben, so but it
not
can.
Joe.
It can. So
I'm pretty sure at one time, you could click on the name and it could take you to the channel at one time with YouTube. But I think YouTube changed it to cause problems.
Yeah, you can't do that now, Bannerman. You're right.
No, but I think it used to be that way. It's all about disrupting society, I think.
Well, they need to sort it out.
Yeah.
Have you read what he said? Optical Tanky there. What can I call him something else? Because that's a bit long.
Dan.
Hey up, Dan. Do you think that would be cool?
You call him Welsh Turkey. That's his name, Welsh Turkey.
Funny.
I think though that
Hey,
comment,
Turkey.
it's a great idea.
Yeah. Did you just drop your beer?
I literally just threw my ashtray on the floor.
Oh my god. You needed to Hoover anyway. You said it to me. You said it. I'm not being rude.
I love that.
Why are you doing this?
Good way to tell you you need to clean up.
You said something and then you're really going against it. Like, why are you being like that? We're fake beef. No, we're not. Why are you being like that?
I hate knocking the ashtray over, though.
21 man, you're still having.
Oh my god! Like.
No, I don't want to hear it.
The dad's being told off.
Women just should be in the kitchen. Do you know what I mean?
That's why they've got smaller feet. So
that's what I'm saying. So they can get around. Yeah,
exactly.
100%.
Lee, shut up and listen to your daughter. She not.
Yeah, question everything.
Saying the same thing as me.
You're gonna win, Lee. You ain't gonna
get on so well, even when they're not. They get on so well. It's great.
Why are you being sexist? Why are you being sexist?
She said women should have smaller feet so they can get closer to the sink. That's what she said.
Are you hearing this thing yapping on? We should put it down. Dude, what's going on?
I literally just threw my ashtray on the floor.
I don't have smaller feet to get closer to the sink. I just get Rebecca on to doing it.
Throw me off. My mum's called Rebecca. It's like it's throwing me off so much.
Fantastic.
Top name. Love the name.
Was the ashtray full or not?
Yeah, very.
There was probably about 100 cigarettes in that.
Cigarette bums.
It'll teach you to empty the ashtray, then, won't it?
You can tell the future from that, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, like tea leaves.
Yeah.
I remember that. My nan used to do that.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, I went to a club once. I went
I'm being serious.
Go
and get the Hoover. Go
get it.
You need to Hoover.
Oh my god!
I didn't come into Hoover.
I can see a domestic coming though. Seriously.
Yeah.
There's going to be a domestic.
There you go, Lee.
You being owned, lol, innit?
I'm picking up fag bus. I'll be back.
That's so homophobic. Racist, sexic, and sexist.
Yeah, if you're gonna have a go, at least do
Racist,
it properly.
sexist, and homophobic, all in the space of about half an hour. What are you doing? We're on a live stream, and you're being openly discriminatory.
Oh,
what are you doing, bro?
It's terrible. Gen Z, you can't do nothing about it.
You're gonna have to delete this live, Dino.
Yeah, you can't even keep this in.
Of course you can. It's a joke.
These two have been, you know what? I could sit here all night.
Get the popcorn out and watch it.
After your mum's done, cats I can't read.
I need one eye to read because I'm so old.
After your mum's done cat's dishes, can I book her to do mine?
Oh my god, it's hard enough to get her to do ours. Bloody hell. As long as we pay enough.
Imagine both Elle and Ali under the same roof with him. No peace for you. Love it. Except it's sexist and then she can move on to the dishes. Do you know what's funny? When I first stepped foot in here, there was like a plate on the floor from like this morning or something, and I was like, I'm gonna go wash it up. And he was like, nah, shove it in the dishwasher. And I was like, I'm gonna like manually scrub it.
Oh my god,
like,
do you have a dishwasher?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I am the dishwasher.
You posh git.
I am the dishwasher.
How many people have a frigging dishwasher?
I'm all for women's rights, but
I have a dishwasher.
I need a dishwasher.
She's here. No, I do have a dishwasher.
Middle Eastern. Love that.
Not a lot of people have the privilege of a dishwasher. That's an American thing, isn't it? A lot of Americans have dishwashers. Don't know many English people
dishwasher.
Hey?
No, stop. Okay, all right. No.
To wash my own dishes.
You went.
Yeah.
No. But like, honestly, don't. I will break your finger.
Oh, now violence. Now it's resulting to violence.
Go on, take a drink.
I'm scared.
Take a drink.
He's going to spill it if he does.
Take a drink.
That's not.
First the ashtray, then the cup.
Take a drink.
Stop it.
Take a drink.
No.
I think the young are going to take over, aren't they, soon?
Yeah.
Go live now, bitches.
Yeah. All right. Let's talk about
police
chairs.
Oh my
these
god.
Someone put Ali G in the chat, and I found out what that was a few days ago, and I'm very happy.
Ali G, yeah. Have you not seen that film?
Did you not know who Ali G was?
You must have seen that film.
I haven't seen the film, but I saw a couple of clips from it. James showed me.
Yeah. It's actually quite funny.
Yeah, is that like the guy who goes in it? Is it?
Yeah, Ali G in the house.
Borat's actor.
Yeah, the same guy.
Oh my god, Stephen! Put Ali G's hit songs in there and put Ali G's songs on. They're funny. Them.
What's everyone's opinion?
The songs he did. I can't remember if it were one or two.
Which one?
And
What's
so
everyone's opinion on the mayoral elections? As long as that American guy doesn't get it, I'm fine. I'm underage to vote anyway. But I say Green Party.
18? I thought you had to be 16 to vote.
Is that a thing?
I thought you had to be
Could
16.
I vote? Could I have voted yesterday?
Guys, do you have to be 16 or 18 to vote?
I think you can be registered to vote, but you can't.
16, I think.
I thought it was 16.
I'm going to Google it.
Me Julie. Put me Julie on.
After
Put
all,
me Julie on.
Love it.
There we go.
Funny times.
All these classic old songs. Me Julie.
Woman, you turn me
Person must
on
be
to the
18 or
break
over.
of dawn.
Yes, Piers Corbyn seems a very fair man.
You're 16.
Okay, right.
But then,
See, look at us just popping away. Crappy 90s song. And she's
Genius is 18.
it really does affect you. Don't be a nihilist.
Yeah.
100% vote for what you believe in.
I'm
Ash.
being well outplayed by you, youngster.
I'm not sure I believe that the voting system
Seriously,
is
Not vote
good.
matters, dude.
If everybody votes, then like the real outcome will be the outcome. If everyone votes, like, I used to think this as well. I used to think, fuck it, like my vote don't matter.
I used to say that, yeah.
Click on the link.
Yeah.
But honestly,
Click on the link.
everyone's vote matters. So seriously,
I say
Play that shit.
The
Play
one
that
thing I
shit.
do know is if you don't vote, it's a vote for whoever's actually in right now.
Very true.
Yeah, exactly. That's right.
Yeah, so you're making them vote by not voting.
Goes over to the people who are already in power, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Something
yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Exactly.
I'll watch it later.
What's that?
I say if you're going to vote, but you don't like kind of know how to vote, vote for Green Party, because Green Party will never win. But if the Green Party are getting a lot of votes, I feel like the people who are going to go into like mayoral. Are you okay?
Sorry, I really wanted to listen to that song.
I will in a minute. Hold on. If you don't want to like vote, then I say vote for Green Party because they will never win. But I feel like if Green Party are getting enough votes, that means that they are like up and coming. So people
I thought
who
we weren't going to talk politics in here.
hold on, people who are running for mayor and who genuinely like could win, they're genuinely like potentials for winning. They'll take on what the Green Party are doing, so then they can like get all the people that are voting Green to like them. That's like a thing. Because if enough people do vote Green, they're never going to win. But then they'll take on different things to like help the planet, because that's what Green Party is, like all animal rights and stuff like that. So if they start implementing things like that, they'll like 100% the mayoral people that are genuinely like have a chance in the most loving way possible. They'll start implementing stuff like that because they're seeing that Green Party are like coming up and coming.
Well,
So
are you saying, El, that
It's
they're not stealing, but taking ideas from people who they know won't get in power and bringing it into their own party and
it's
people.
horrible, but it does happen, I think.
People think, oh wow, look what they've come up with, rather than
and they're getting votes for it. That's the thing. They never got votes, but now they're doing this one thing and they are getting more votes. So I say we should do this. But even if Green Party aren't winning, they're still I feel like they're still making a difference in a way. They could be.
With ideas and that, yeah. And
I feel like they should. When I can vote for the rest of my life, I'm voting Green 100%. I really do believe.
You could vote. I honestly thought it was 16.
I really think it is good. Like Green Party are just genuinely not doing it for themselves and like the economy and the money. I feel like they are genuinely trying to make a difference because like, did you see on I can't remember who it was. It was a couple of them that they were trying to reduce the cycle lanes. And I feel like that's reducing uses of bicycles in the first place. So that's like the happiest country. It was somewhere like the Netherlands or something. They had
Amsterdam.
Something like that.
Yeah,
they had so many bike
bicycles,
lanes and so many people only biked everywhere. Cycled. They cycled everywhere, and it made them feel personally happy because of obviously like endorphins and stuff like that. But
I heard there's more bikes than cars.
Oh my god! When I went to Amsterdam,
good for the environment.
In Holland.
Amsterdam, you know, there was a car park. Literally, there was a car park there filled with bikes. Like, you know how you'd see a car park here filled with cars? It was filled 5 floors, one end to the other, filled with bikes. Nowhere.
Yeah, it's so contradictory.
Well,
these people,
right.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's right
so
next to this isn't it? Like, and it's filled with bikes.
The people that are trying to reduce the cycle lanes, we're trying to work for a better London, but then they're reducing the cycle lanes, which is completely contradicting their original statement of trying to make London better.
I agree. You
can't make London better and then reduce things that in other countries are completely working to improve, like the air quality and the quality of life in people. It's clashing, and you can't have one. They just it bothers me. And he's American. Get out.
Welcome to the Republic.
Enough of the politics. I'm sorry, I'm done. I just thought I needed to.
It's all right. Really intelligent thinking, superb stuff. Joe.
Yeah, hello. How's it going?
Yeah.
Was it you that was stating those opinions, or was it not?
It's not you, Joe. I know that. You're not the real guy.
Well, hold on. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Okay.
When did I disrespect anybody?
Okay, it is Ben.
Is it?
Yeah,
mate.
it is him.
Saying,
All right. So let's hear it.
What would you expect from me to say like differently when I say all police are scum?
Yeah, but everyone else is taking a respectful route towards my decision to be a police cadet, except for you,
Ben.
And all I said was,
no, hold on, Ben.
Are you really actually a police cadet? I was
Ben,
like, are you serious?
Stop a minute, mate.
So you answered that, yeah? Okay,
Listen,
that's fine.
Ben,
and I
Ben,
said, oh, that's okay, because all police are scum.
Ben!
What would you expect from me to say
Ben,
that?
Can you stop a minute?
You know, what do you think I'd say?
Ben.
Oh, lovely, all police are brilliant, lovely people.
Fucking God. Ben,
well, I'm just answering because I think I've been blocked in the chat.
Right.
So,
well, I'm answering you, aren't I? If you shut up,
come on.
If you shut up and listen, I'm answering you. What? You've obviously come in a bit late, haven't you?
You tell me to shut up for a start.
I am going to tell you to shut up because you're not listening, mate. You haven't. You obviously haven't listened.
Joe. Sorry, guys. Joe, you've asked a question. Please wait for the answer from Lee. Please. Don't have any arguments. If that's all right.
I honestly don't want to argue with you, Ben, because I respect you. I've been a fan of your
fucking loose.
Sorry, what did you just say? What did you just say?
Joe. Let's be sensible about
this.
Can you repeat what you just said?
You know what? All I'm going to say is you act like police anyway because you're making up something that did not actually even fucking happen. Because you're saying that I disrespected your daughter when no, I didn't. I said generally all police are scum. And then you're saying I'm disrespecting your daughter for saying all police are scum.
You're delusional.
Really?
You're delusional, Ben.
Oh, it's good if I record these lives, isn't it? Yeah.
Hold on a second, Ben. If you just let me talk just for 1 second, please. I don't want to fall out with you, okay? Everybody knows what I'm like. I don't want to argue with anybody, okay? I'm not a confrontational person. I don't want to argue. I know that you don't like all police officers, okay? Yeah, she is a police cadet, but she doesn't want to be a police officer. If you had listened before, I think you might have like caught the like after the fact. She goes to like a club, which is the police cadets. It's the same as the scouts or like sea cadets or something. She's a child, Ben. You're at hold on, stop and let me
said
talk.
I disrespected your daughter personally, which is
you have
fabrication.
One at a time, please.
Ben. And do you know what? I actually phoned you and I tried to do this. I tried to do this offline. I phoned your phone. I tried to do this offline. You're picking on a child.
But there you go again. Look, what? How did I pick on?
She's a child.
All I said was, is she really in the police cadets?
Yes, she is. Okay,
and then you confirmed it, and I said, oh, something about all police are scum.
And then went on to say, take that how you want.
And to be honest with you, here's something that I'd be worried about. Is this police cadet thing, are there police there?
Yes.
Running?
Yeah, there is police there, yeah.
And they're wonderful. They're lovely people.
I would keep your fucking daughter away from that.
No, I
Definitely.
wouldn't. I
Jesus
would like.
Christ.
No, hold on a minute.
Lot of them
Ben,
are fucking
Ben,
pretty much
Ben.
pedophiles.
Oh my God,
scummy
you're so
fucking cunts,
close-minded, Ben.
which is proven time and time again. So
Ben,
instead of you trying to
my
lay on me
God.
that I slagged your daughter off, which
You
never
don't like
fucking
listening,
happened,
do you? You don't
but
like
if she
listening.
is if
You
hanging
don't
around
like
with police,
listening, do you,
that's
Ben?
dangerous because she
Stop
could
talking.
be
Stop talking.
in.
Stop talking.
Oh, stop talking!
Stop
Don't tell me what to do,
Exactly.
Guys,
Hold on a minute.
guys,
Don't tell me
you
what
want
to
a
do.
debate?
Stop talking.
Listen,
Stop
we'll not
talking.
have an
Oh,
argument.
no, Dino, wait a minute. Dino, I'm sorry, mate. I know this is your on your channel, but Ben, stop
But you
talking.
made. Do you know what the thing is? You've made up something that didn't happen. And that's
I
what
haven't
police
made
do.
anything up that
Because you
hasn't
said
happened.
I was disrespecting
You
your
have.
daughter, and all I said was all police are scum.
What
And if
you were
she's just
insinuating was
in a police
So
cadet
what you
club
are
thing, then she's
insinuating,
not a police constable, is she?
what you
So I'm
are
not calling your daughter
insinuating,
scum, am I? No.
Ben,
So get that fucking straight. And if I was you, if you're
listen,
a
mate,
responsible parent,
Ben,
I'd be
do
keeping
you
her
want my
away from a
address?
bloody police cadet
Ben, do you want my
scumbag
address?
fucking
I
paedophile ring.
swear to God, Ben, do you want my address? I'll meet you right now. I don't give a fuck. I swear to God, Ben, you're not fucking listening, mate.
Not listening.
Yeah, you're
Right.
not listening. You're not fucking listening.
Lee.
No, Dino. He
No,
ain't.
you
He
need
is
to happy
listening.
tonight. Don't let this spoil
All
it for
right,
you.
no,
mate.
Ben, I'm going to ring your phone, mate, and I'll give you my address. You can come and see me.
How sad.
Sad, yeah? It's because you're not listening, Ben. I'm not messing about. I'm ringing your phone
Answer the
right now.
question.
Your phone's ringing. Your phone's ringing, Ben.
Guys, take it private.
No, answer it because you want to.
So
well,
let's
I
have
can't fucking do this at the same time,
Ben,
can I?
Ben, let's
Right.
have the conversation on
When
here.
no, answer me one little question, right?
I've
right,
tried,
no, so you're not
and
letting
you're
me talk.
not letting me
When
speak,
did I
mate.
disrespect your daughter? Tell me when I said anything horrible about her.
I'll tell you exactly when. I'll tell you exactly when. It's when you said all police are scum. Okay. When I said
And
that
she's
my
not a police
daughter's a
constable, is she?
police cadet,
She's not in
Guys,
the police force, is she?
please, it is my channel, right?
Has she joined the police?
Time.
You just said she hasn't.
Yeah, it is. It is Dino's live. I feel like we shouldn't come here and be disrespectful.
Right. Okay. Go on, Ben. You speak for a second, mate.
Well, I don't want to argue, but I want to know why
You do argue 'cause
you're
you're not-
saying that I disrespected your daughter when you're saying the reason you're saying that is because I said all police are scum, right? Okay. Yeah. But she's not a police constable, is she?
No, but she's a police cadet.
No. But she's not in the police force.
She's a police cadet.
But you said it's just a club.
Yeah, it is just a club.
Like sea cadets and all that, yeah?
But I tell yeah, exactly.
So how is that disrespecting your daughter when she's not in the police force?
Ben,
you can't seem to answer that question. It's pretty
I'm just
simple.
about to fucking. If you listen, if you'd stop talking for a minute, I would answer it.
One at a time, guys.
You have said that all police are scum. Okay, so that would include police cadets because you're so close-minded. You hate the police so much that you would include that all police are scum.
Oh, yeah, they all are. Yeah, they are.
What was it that he said? That
Take that how you want.
take that how you
I don't know.
want. That was it. All police are scum. Take that how you. And you said this to my child. This is my child. She's a child, Ben. Take that how you want.
So to lead on from that, I would say possibly I wouldn't be letting my child be going to a police club thing where there's
Okay,
police.
all right. Okay, all right, hold on. All right, Ben. But see, this is where you put
the
it
amount
wrong.
of fucking
Sorry, Dino.
paedophile nonsense.
No, one at a
Sorry,
time,
Dino.
guys, please.
Beyond belief.
I'm sorry,
So-
Dino.
Right,
I'm
can I
sorry.
just say
Ben,
something?
no,
Ellie's not a
Kat,
nonce,
Kat,
though. Ali's not a
what?
nonce, though. You just compared her to, she's not a nonce, right? You're just saying all police are, if she does get, like what they said earlier is Lee would be so proud to have Ellie go into the police force. We need people like her going into to change the police
Kat.
force. We need people like her, nice, polite, kind.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. But the issue is, when you get a nice person that joins the police force, what will happen is they'll either
yeah, but the
have
more
to
the better.
leave.
We need more like Ellie.
Exactly
we need more.
We have.
We need more like her.
But the issue is,
otherwise we'll just have a
they're
nation
so corrupt.
with them, all them. Yeah,
But
they are.
because they're so
what you're saying
corrupt.
is right, but that's why we
Can I
need to
speak
change
quickly?
it.
Can I just say something?
The issue is,
Can I just say
if you-
something, please?
If you join the police force, like when I was younger, I wanted to be a police constable or detective or whatever.
Sure you did, mate.
But yeah, yes, I did. Don't tell me what I fucking wanted to do,
Guys.
dickhead.
Did he?
Guys, let's have a debate and not
The
an
issue is,
argument.
if you're a nice person and you join the police force, right? Let me talk. If you are a nice person who join the police force,
you talk,
you either get bullied out of the police force because you're nice, or you get corrupted.
And that's the only two options.
That's literally the be all and end all of it.
That's
and
the only two options. Ben.
I do not appreciate you saying that I'm disrespecting your daughter when all I said was all piece of scum, which is I pretty much, Lee, I pretty much say that every fucking single day. So if I say all piece of scum, it just happens to be because your child is in a police thing.
No,
why do I have to change? Why do I have to change my opinion? Because your daughter is in a police cadet thing. Why would I? What? So I've got to change my opinion then, have I?
No, I'd like you to stop.
Otherwise, it's disrespecting your daughter.
I would like you to stop talking, Ben.
Sort your fucking head out, mate. Jesus
I'd
Christ!
like you to
Don't
stop
fucking ring
talking.
my phone anymore.
I
piece
would
of
like
shit.
you to stop talking, Ben. See, you have a problem where you're so closed-minded that you think that every single person, that even anybody that wants to be a police officer, is a bad person. You're so focused on the negatives of policing that you think that every single person that wants to be a police officer is bad. She doesn't want to be a police officer. She's in the police cadets. It's a club.
Okay,
Shut up and listen.
No, fuck you. So if she doesn't want to be a police constable, right?
My address, mate.
So if she doesn't want to be a police constable, then why would that be an issue?
What do you mean, fuck me? I'll text you my
You're
address.
a fucking idiot.
You're so close-minded. You're so close-minded.
I'm so close-minded. I've seen more shit than you've ever fucking seen, mate. Do you know the amount of shit that I get every single day?
From the police, yeah?
No, from people that get fucked over by the police.
You get so much shit, but that's because you're a negative person.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
so
Ben.
I'm creating
Ben.
the stuff that the police do. Then, am I?
Well,
I'm making them do it. Am I?
So much negativity
You
in your
fucking
life.
idiot. You're a dumb cunt. You really are.
Negativity. You're obviously a negative person.
Joe, respect for coming on, mate, but I didn't want an argument. I wanted a debate.
We're not having an. Oh fuck!
Go speak on the phone. But honestly, it can't.
I tried to phone him. I tried to phone him.
Yeah,
I tried
to. Lee, don't let that spoil your evening.
Yeah.
It's not going to spoil my evening.
Right, go.
Let's
leave it there then.
I'm not.
I've got his words. We'll sort this out.
I don't understand.
The police are, the bottom line is the police are scum, but at the end of the day, we'd be proud to have people like Ellie and the force. But that's it.
No, Kat. not all police officers are scum. It's
no, they are corrupt. That's what they are. Most of them are.
Yeah,
not,
but
you
not
know
all
what I
of
mean?
them.
No, listen.
No, but I've said this from the
Yeah,
start.
I know, but
like,
it's less about
okay,
it's
all right.
less about the individual officers and more about the system that they
Okay,
support.
all right. I've said this
It
from the
needs a
start.
total
Not
wipe over.
everybody.
It needs a total wipe over, and it needs people like Ellie going into it. We need more of her going into it with that mindset and to change it. And the more of her, then the corrupt ones will get wiped out, and then we will have a good force.
Exactly, and that's what I'm trying to say.
El,
but he's
can I ask
so
you a question?
he's so closed-minded that he's not like he just doesn't listen.
Can I say something? The way I saw it, a message is put on the chat and it can be taken in multiple ways compared to what somebody speaks. Do you know what I mean? And even with like voice, it's only so close to what you can actually, project to someone if you're speaking to them face to face. It's nothing compared to face to face. So it's easy to get things like mixed and not actually what was meant to be said.
Dino, what did you want to ask?
Yeah, sorry. There's a bit of an echo, but I want to ask a question to El.
Yeah. By the way, hello, BuzzText. It's a pleasure to have you in here again.
Oh, wow. Right. Quick question, and it might put yours mind to rest. You have to answer it. Would you whistleblow?
Would I what, sorry?
If you was actually in the police, would you whistleblow?
Would you? So if you saw another officer doing like something bad, would you tell your superior
100%.
officers? Okay. Yeah, she said yes.
Right. Let me just bring Joe in. Joe, what do you think of that answer to that question?
Let me talk to him.
Yeah, I don't want to. So
what was that?
Absolute fucking prick.
Oh, dude.
I've just asked. There is an echo coming from somewhere.
It's not mine, Dino.
Very hard to.
At the end of the day, what's happening here is that I'm just a cadet. It's just a club, and I'm not intending to join the police. Whether I would whistleblow or not, it's not going to happen. I would consider myself like a caring, like an okay, decent person. I'm joining a nursery soon. Hold on a second.
I don't even know why this is happening. You're
Wait,
a child.
I'm joining a nursery.
Adults.
1 second. I'm joining a nursery apprenticeship soon, and I'm going to be working with kids, and it's going to be lovely. And I'm going to raise them, and they're all going to be really good people when they grow up. And that's just what's going to happen. I'm not intending to hurt anyone or be negative. Like
We know you're not. We know you're not. We know you're not. You don't need to explain yourself. As we get told loads of times, you don't need to explain yourself to no one.
Therefore, there was definitely no disrespect. Even
some people are so closed-minded and so focused on hating the police.
Let's not indirect.
That they don't understand that some people are good. Some people that might want to join the police are good people.
Yeah, Lee, this is the thing. I've said this just a minute ago. If you join the police and you're a good person, you will get bullied out of the police force, or if you try and whistleblow because they're that corrupt, then they'll stitch you up for something. This is how sick in the head they are. And all I'm saying is, I never at any point did I personally attack your daughter, which is the way what you said there. It comes across about what the police do, like how they act, like they make up something that hasn't happened.
So how can that be changed, Joe? Do we just
when I
say
said
we don't need a police force
Jesus
to talk?
Christ, my channel is literally all police are scum. But you've took that as an attack against your daughter.
That's a very
close. I go on loads of live streams, and people like all day long. My comments on my channel, and
I don't think the
probably even yourself have been fucking pigs of scum. Please
the
ask
start.
scum. But now, because your daughter's in police cadets or whatever, then it seems that I'm not allowed to say, "Oh, please ask scum," because your daughter's in a
I'm
police
going to
cadet.
ignore you, and I'm going to tell my opinion. What you said in the first wasn't a personal attack against me, but then when we got into it and Lee started speaking to you, you started to open up about your opinions of if I was your daughter, how you wouldn't allow me to go into the police cadets, and started
Yeah, definitely not. I would not let you near anywhere.
Okay,
near the
I'm not
police
done.
if
Police
it-
officers that-
She ain't your fucking daughter, mate.
Hold on. All of you, shut your mouth. I'm speaking. The people that I work with, the lovely police officers, are not pedophiles, and they've been very good to me and support me very heavily with like things that have personally been going on, which I'm not going to get into. They've all personally helped me, and they are lovely people with beautiful families. And that's my personal opinion, that only those officers that I personally know and have maintained a friendship with are good people. That's just what's happening. I can't speak for every single other officer. No one can. The statement you made at the start wasn't a personal attack against me, but you started to go into it and started speaking about like what you would approach it as if I was your daughter. But I'm not, so you'll never be able to like have that.
And she's
opinion
also
of me.
stated
That's
against
not
these videos that we put up that you've said the officers are clearly in the wrong, aren't you, as well?
Yeah,
from what you've seen.
And the videos that I've watched of his channel there, they've been completely unreasonable, and I don't respect it at all. But the personal police officers that I know are genuine good people. And then for you to, obviously, the opinion in itself wasn't against me, but you went in to say how the police officers that I work with are pedophiles and scum and bad people. I can personally
Oh, yeah,
tell
they
you,
are.
but they're not.
Oh yeah, they are.
You don't know them personally.
They have beautiful
Well,
families.
if they're really good, decent people, then there wouldn't be any bad police, would there?
Ben, you don't know them personally.
Those police officers don't speak for the whole force. There are negative ones, but those ones in my head do you know any police officers personally yourself?
Ask them. How many police have they arrested? How many police have they reported? And I'll bet they'll be like,
Do you know any police officers personally?
Lee, shut the fuck up. You're closed-minded. Because you think just because your daughter's in a police thing.
Shut the fuck up to my face, Ben. Come and tell me to shut the fuck up to my face.
That's probably the last offer you want to fucking make to me, mate.
No, it isn't.
I keep making threats. See, I've never threatened anyone, but you keep doing this shit.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm telling you.
Oh, come and meet me face to face. Because you've got no argument, because you know I'm fucking right.
I don't.
And you're trying to like cause trouble.
Ladies.
You can't actually. Well, Lee, do you know what Lee's problem is? Lee's problem is he can't actually have a debate without going, "Oh, come and meet me face to face."
Exactly. Neither can you, because you don't have an argument. You're so close-minded, Ben. And
there we go, close-minded again.
You keep talking over me. You're an idiot. You keep talking over me.
I'll let you talk for fucking ages.
You don't know.
You waffle on for ages, mate. And all you keep going is, "Oh, he's so close-minded."
You don't. Oh my God. You're talking about
Lee. How old are you? Lee, how old are you?
Guys, please
just
listen
stop.
to me. It's my channel, it's my life.
1 second, mate. Right.
This is why I don't get involved with you idiots.
Oh my God, I'm trying to fucking talk.
Then don't get involved if you don't think you should.
I'm trying to have a debate with you, but you won't let me talk. You're so closed-minded that you won't.
I'm so closed-minded. I've got a notepad here.
Do you know what?
Doing like
you're like a child
on the notepad. How many times you said like, "I'm so close-minded"? It's getting quite amusing.
I get that from a year 6.
You're like a child, Ben. And everybody that's watching this can see that as well. You're like a child. And
you're a liar. And you make up shit that's not even happened. Okay. You might as well join the fucking police force, you piece of shit.
This is okay. So that's further proof to exactly what I'm saying. You're like a child. You're so anti-police that you don't even know what's in front of your face. You're. Oh my God, Ben! I've been a fan of yours for like 18 months.
Are you drunk? Are you drunk?
No, I'm not drunk.
You've been taking
a fan
drugs
for so long, and
you
now
come across like you have. You can't even talk like talk
I've
properly.
been let down.
Sounds
Seriously,
like
I
you're
feel like I've
asleep
been
or
let
something.
down. But I was actually a fan, but I feel like I've been let down because, oh my God.
Right, Ben.
You just said
pathetic, Ben.
For about 5 minutes there, a lot without saying anything. You've said, I'm closed-minded, I've been let down, but you've not actually, you keep saying I've got no argument, but you're not saying anything. You're literally not saying anything that's worth replying to. Don't even know why the fuck I'm bothering.
I've got nothing else to say to you. I'd rather
Well, shut the fuck up, Ben.
Shut
the fuck up and let someone else talk. Oh, look, we've got Dino, we've got Bannerman, we've got Catwoman, and I can't see media bloke.
Ben,
yeah, well, let them talk and shut the fuck up.
No, honestly, Ben, I am going to shut the fuck up. If you think that you've won the argument, then you can absolutely.
There's no argument. There's no argument. You think there's an argument, but there's no argument.
Okay, all right. Then that's fine. That's fine.
Shut up then, dickhead.
Okay, absolutely.
Jesus Christ.
Listen. It's been going over 7 hours now, right?
Say one more
You've got this problem with each other.
I would like to actually talk to some other people on here, to be honest.
I would just like to say one more thing, Ben.
Oh, see, you can't shut the fuck up, can you? No, I want to talk to someone else now. Like Bannerman, he's quite good. He's really interesting to watch. He's actually got in like quite a decent intelligence level.
I'm sorry.
Unlike yourself.
I'm sorry, Ben.
Dino's really cool bloke to talk to.
Sorry.
So yeah, I'd like to talk to either them two or Catwoman or someone else to shut the fuck up and talk to someone else. You're like one of those dickheads in the pub that you're knocking out.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ben. I would just like to say one more thing. I really don't want to be rude to you, but you're very anti-police, and you're so closed-minded, and you hate the police so much that I think it's clouded your judgment on everything else. And if you just give me just a minute before you say anything, I actually really was a fan of yours for the last about 18 months, and we've spoken on the phone, we've texted each other a few times. I've seen a lot of your videos, but I think tonight you've kind of just proved that you're just anti-police. Like, there's no good police officers, and that just isn't. It's just not the truth. And that's I feel sorry for you, Ben.
All right, keep bootlicking.
I feel sorry for you, mate. Yeah, how can you just hate an entire group of people? It's the same as being racist, if I'm honest. Like,
oh my God! So disliking a group of people that work for a company is racist now. You fucked up there, you fucking idiot.
It's not a company.
You're calling me racist now. You're so dumb. You're such a dumb cunt. Look, do you know what, Lee? Let other people talk, because I'm fucking sick of you now. Let other people talk. You're talking shit.
I didn't call you racist.
You try and talk like
I didn't
you're intelligent. You're really not. You're one dumb piece of shit. Especially what.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm a dumb piece of shit. Then okay, it's fine.
Right. I'm sorry. I'm gonna step in here, guys. All right. It's been a great.
I said.
For hours.
No,
right.
Dino, stop, please. What I said was, you're hating a whole group of people, which is the whole of the police force, even though there are some very good people in the police force. You're hating a whole group of people which is the same as being a racist. I didn't call you a racist, Ben. This is where your problem is. You're very closed-minded, and that's a problem. I didn't say that you were racist. And do you know what? I need to go and get my delivery. So
right, guys, for me, that's it. Thanks for coming on, Ben. Right, you made your point. I just think you're not right in that respect, because obviously you've not listened to the beginning of this debate, what I had to say. You just ruined Lee's night, mate. You've ruined his night. Look, watch this back from the beginning. See how happy that guy's been after a shit day. And you've come on 7 hours later after this has started, slagged him and his daughter off, right? Some of what you've said I agree with, okay? But you are one-sided.
I didn't hear any insult, see any insult. But I know it was taken as an insult, but I don't think it should have been.
What that's
And
done,
it's
dragged the
blown up
evening
from there,
down.
hasn't it?
That has pissed me off big style, right? We've all had a good conversation tonight. There's been hardly any debate, right? It's been a friendly thing, like I want it to be, and it's turned into an argument. And you've made a sad man who's become happier in the same day with his daughter, and you've ruined his evening on my channel, all right?
Which is unfortunate.
Yeah. Right, that's that, okay? I'm going to end it at 2 a.m. with 4 minutes, okay?
I don't really know what to say to that without potentially causing a problem, to be honest. But I just want to say to this, if there's any kind of disagreements that take place like this, it might be good if they actually did it over the phone rather than in a public
That's
forum.
what I said earlier.
Yeah,
right?
I know you did. And I think that's the best advice I could give to anybody. You know,
Yeah.
doing it on air like this, it just it puts more pressure on the problem that's being created and the debate.
Yeah.
You know,
I would just like to add, a few times before I had that conversation with Joe Public, I tried to phone him.
Oh no.
Twice I tried to phone him, but he didn't answer the phone. And I've just tried to phone him again to, you know, see if we can come to like a gentleman's agreement. But I just, you know,
I think if you get the opportunity again to talk about it, it might be a good idea if you do that over the phone. And if it doesn't happen over the phone, it comes onto live stream. Perhaps you could just hold back both, you know, everybody, even myself, you know, because once you start going down that route, I think you can easily get drawn in, and then it looks bad upon the situation.
See, the thing is for me is that when you hate a whole group of people just because of your own personal experience, when you've met, you know, 5 people out of 130,000 or whatever it is, it's just not good, and it's really unhealthy, and I feel quite sorry for him, you know.
Well, just touching upon a few things that I noticed. I mean, just my opinion. I think where Joe Public's coming from, he's got a blanket opinion based on his experiences, and I think if he really, you know, looked deeper, he probably would realise that, you know, that they're not all bad. But that's just my opinion. But I don't think he does think every police officer is bad. I think that's just the way he's made to feel by all the bad interactions he's had. I myself believe there are a lot of good police officers out there, and definitely some bad ones.
I actually feel sorry for him. You know, I really do, because, you know, I actually feel sorry for him, because it's like he can't trust. Like, what happens if he starts getting mugged, or if someone's breaking into his house? He's not going to phone the police. Like, I actually really do feel sorry for him.
Right. Lee, please, no. All right. I'm going to end the stream, guys. Right. Ben, you've got one last say. I don't want an argument. You're still backstage, which means you want to say something. Please.
Yeah, let him on. And I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go, hold on. Sorry, Dino. I'm going to go live for half an hour after this. So it will happen on my channel, Dino, and
Don't worry about that. But Lee, do you think it's better to talk it in private rather than live?
If Ben wants to come on, okay, I'll give Ben the last word.
Right, I'll talk to like Bannerman or Dino. It's not a blanket opinion of police being complete arseholes and rapey. I'll call them rapey gays, to be honest. There's some sick fucking people in the police force.
With beautiful kids.
But not
and the
all
issue that goes on is,
oh my god,
what I'm finding in my research
It's not him,
is
is
the
it?
people that are decent police, the ones that report something or aren't corrupt, what happens is they get bullied out of the police force, and then they or they get corrupted. That's what I'm saying. And for Lee, he's just talking stuff that he doesn't know anything about. I've been doing this for a lot longer than him. I do a lot of research, and these people are nut jobs. They've got mental health issues like beyond belief. They're not right in the head. So yeah, I don't appreciate someone saying I feel sorry for him or stuff like that when I've got so much evidence against the police. I mean, I don't think a lot of people really know the full story of what the police have done to me, and they don't know the full story of what they've done to other people. The emails that I get from people daily, and how much shit that they've literally ruined people's lives, and it's not, like they're good people. They are good people, some of them, but they go along with the order following situation, and then fucking they get involved in it themselves,
I can understand that, and I've actually
it makes me laugh. Like Lee's suing them. I think he's still doing it. I've got about another fucking 6 people that are using the same solicitors as me to sue them, because the complaints process does not work, because all of them are corrupt. They don't go, oh, yeah, that sounds really bad. What's happened to you? Oh, no. Right, we should sort that out. No, they don't do that. They protect each other. It's a massive gang. And you've got like Lee going, oh, I'm closed-minded. How am I closed-minded? When I've been doing this since fucking, I don't know, it's got to be like, I've had 2 YouTube channels now.
Yeah, the impression
got shut down by the police.
The impression people are getting is you're one-sided. But you just
one-sided.
Let me talk. You've just said that there are good people in there, but they're getting corrupted. I've mentioned it before about people
get bullied out of the police force. Yeah.
Yeah, right. I understand that, but
everything.
I can't believe you.
I know that.
But when like Dino, you go in like do like protests and stuff, don't you? Like video record them, right? What I don't get is you've seen them, that they will just batter the shit out of a 70-year-old woman.
Yeah.
And you kind of still think that there's still some good in the police force?
I do.
I can't understand that.
No.
You're saying I'm one-sided.
No. Are you saying...
It doesn't make sense to me.
All right, then. are you saying that everyone in the police force is bad? Because that's the way you're coming across.
I think this whole argument started with me saying that I'm disrespecting someone's daughter, which is not true whatsoever.
I don't remember that either.
And that's what pissed me off.
As a statement, you didn't disrespect me, but it's more what upset me is what you went on to say. The statement in itself obviously wasn't directed at me, and you didn't mean it in a negative way. But then just the whole thing afterwards with the whole my personal police friends, which I know and have beautiful families, wives, kids, are like pedophiles and gays, which
but I'd already been told by your dad there that I disrespected you.
So
I'm
there
talking
you
to this
go.
man.
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
Me?
Sorry?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Say again. No, your dad. Like, if you...
Okay, right.
He's basically saying, and this is never going to come to an end, is it? He's basically saying that look, now he's talking over me. This is what police do.
Talking over you? Jesus.
I've
been trying to talk for the last 10 minutes, Ben, and you won't fucking listen, mate.
Stop it.
Yeah, because you want me to agree with you, which, why would I do that? You've shown your true colours, Lee, today.
He's literally digging himself a hole. Carry on. Let it.
Lee, why the fuck would I answer the phone to you anymore? I'm not going to talk to you anymore. So I'd rather, like I said earlier, I'd like to listen to Dino talk. I'd like to have had a conversation with Dino or Bannerman. But you're just dragging this out. You can't stop yourself, can you? I'd like to talk to them. You're actually stopping me from doing it.
Sorry, Ben. Would you just let me talk?
See, look, he's talking again. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Dino. All right, Dino. So how's your day been, mate?
Hold on a second, Ben. Would you just let me talk? Just
how's your day been? Like, what did you get up to today?
Absolutely
was it
not.
A good day, or
I would just like to say,
was it a good day, Dino?
I tried.
Was it a good day? Did you get up to much?
I tried to.
I can't hear you, Dino, because someone else is talking. But
I tried to call you so that we didn't do this on YouTube.
Dino, I'm on holiday at the moment, Dino. I'm on holiday. I've come out of Essex. I've gone to so sort of seems like what the issue is with the.
I actually feel really.
I can't
sorry
hear you, Dino. Can you move the other bloke? He's just talking constantly. I can't, and Bannerman, I can't hear him either. He's
right.
Drinking coffee. So yeah. I've been on like a little trip at the moment, and I'm just been sort of wandering about like a different town and that. It's been pretty cool so far. Hotel's a bit shit, but yeah. So, what have you been up to, Dino or Bannerman? Bannerman's just sitting in the dark.
This isn't fair to Dino.
I can't actually believe what I'm.
You're like using Dino right now. You're using him as a tactic to try and act like a mug to him. You're literally using him, trying to pretend that you're interested in him and his life.
Sorry, hold on, no, babe. Dino,
you're being a mug.
Well, actually, I am. To be fair,
do it in your private time.
I watch him every single video he uploads.
Do it in your private time.
He's actually really interesting to watch. He's not an idiot.
Ben.
See, look, I'm trying to talk to other people. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 people here.
Ben.
And I can't talk to anyone else.
You're not letting anybody talk.
I'm trying to talk to Dino, but I can't hear him because you're talking.
Ben.
Lee, just stop talking. I want to talk to Dino.
You're using
That's
him.
what I've come on here for. Lee, if I want to talk to you, I've got your number, haven't I?
Do it then. Call him. That's what he's been trying to do for the last ages.
I don't want to talk to you. So stop talking. I'm trying to talk to someone else.
No, you're not.
Nobody's talking to you.
I'm fucking trying.
Then, oh mate, like seriously, bruv.
Read the room. Honestly,
read the room, mate.
No one is on your side here. Absolutely no one. You're.
Is it about size now? Is it?
It's not about.
It's
It's not
Ben?
about sides, Ben, but you're not helping your cause. You're not helping yourself. You're acting like a child, Ben.
Do you know what I find interesting? Can I just say something? Do you know what I find really interesting about these kind of debates?
Else is talking.
Yeah, I just want to point out.
Please, guys, have some respect now.
I just want to say something that I in the future will probably do my own StreamYards, and I just want to say that how I would do things is not something the same way as everybody else. Me, after seeing what's gone on tonight, I might introduce myself a new rule, for myself. I might just say to people, if you want to have a debate, have a debate. If it looks like it's getting out of hand, I might just put them in the back room, just to calm down a bit, because sometimes in public it shouldn't be taking place.
Well, yeah, absolutely, Bannerman. I think you're right. I do, and
it might be a good idea if you want to do your own live stream anytime, and you've invited Joe there to do it with you. You did that earlier. Obviously, he doesn't want to speak to you anymore. So I think as adults, we have to recognise this and just say, look, we need to stop now.
All right, but Bannerman, hold on. Just listen. We've had.
But it is Dino's stream, you see. So Dino, I do believe Dino's not actually in control at the moment, because two people are having a debate, which, at the end of the day, it shouldn't really be happening like this, but that's just my view. So perhaps, Dino, you want to say something right now?
I've tried to for a while, okay?
Sorry, Dino.
Please let me speak. Right?
Okay.
I'm getting frustrated. It's my channel, all right?
So I'm so sorry, Dino, mate.
No, it's fine. I can understand the emotion, Lee, right? Your daughter's with you. I understand from last week when you first met up and all that. Ben might not know this, right?
But no, it's not.
Let me speak, Lee. Please let me speak.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry.
All right, I understand your emotions. And right, Ben, Lee, if you want to sort this out with each other, please do it in private.
I've tried.
I don't want this on my channel. I don't mind people debating, but what I do mind are arguments. Now, I'm going to bring a sensible guy into this chat right now, and I want everybody to be quiet and listen to the voice of reason, okay?
Yeah.
Can I just say, hold on a fucking second.
I'm going to throw you out the window in a minute.
I swear to fucking God, Dino, I tried to phone the man. I didn't want to do it on air, but he didn't listen.
I know.
I don't want to talk to you. I'd rather talk to Dino, and I'd rather talk to anyone else.
Yeah,
who's here. Bannerman, I've actually wanted to talk to him for a long time.
Child, Ben, you're like a child.
You're on drugs, mate, and you're just repeating bollocks that does not even make sense.
My life, right? I'm keeping you on, right? But I want
Dino, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Bus tax is on, guys. Come on.
Dino, can I just make one question? This is something that you might find interesting. Just out of respect for yourself, Dino, and Bustex, could we just put Mosley and Joe Public in the back room just while Bustex speaks, and then perhaps bring them in afterwards? It'd help to, just get that out.
What, Bannerman?
Just a suggestion. Just a suggestion.
I'm gonna mute myself just in case Dino don't want to do that. I'm gonna mute myself. Okay.
Yeah, please. Can we just
for that? Can you hear me? Hello,
guys.
Can you hear me?
Can hear you, man.
Listen, I can't believe what I'm hearing here, Dino. I'm sorry, mate. This is your station. I'm sitting back here and seeing it being destroyed by other people, and I'm sorry, mate, but this is not the Jeremy Kyle show. You are a fantastic auditor. You don't get the respect you deserve. I've watched your show tonight. I've watched your video tonight, you and Catwoman. And you know what? This is going to damage his channel, guys. There's no respect at all for him. And it's not right. It's not right. You're meant to be friends with us. And I'm sitting here as an auditor, whatever, and I'm witnessing Dino's channel being destroyed here, right in front of just black and white in front of everyone's face. It's being destroyed because there's a debate going on. Whether you like the police or not, or whether he doesn't and he does or whatever, Dino hasn't got to say. He's tried to speak for about an hour and he can't get a word in. I've tried to like engage with Bannerman and Dino, but I can't get a fucking word in. Joe, first of all, I want to say I like your content. Yeah, I do. I think it's great. Honestly,
There we
mate,
go.
I do.
Can't get a word in. Another
Dude,
one.
No, it's not. I know what you're saying. We've heard it for the last hour. I'm saying Dino sat
Exactly.
there on it.
So why has it been let to happen? I've been muted, but I've tried to end the issue
Joe,
because of a false accusation, and I just don't want to talk to the other bloke anymore.
Right.
But I don't.
Joe,
I watch his stuff, and I watch Dino, but I'm trying to talk to them, but I can't get a word in because the other two there are just talking over the top of everybody.
Listen, Ben, please listen. I've got a new guest on. It's late. All right. I want to hear Buzz talk, please.
What I'm trying to say, Joe. What I'm trying to say, dude. Yeah, you just had a go at him for accusing you of something, and now you've just accused me of the same thing. You've just said, "Oh, here, there's another one." I'm understanding your point, bro. But the problem is, you're forgetting one big thing here. This is Dino's channel, and right now, poor Dino.
Yeah, and I'd like to talk to Dino. That would be nice.
Well, let me finish then. You're talking about. My point is, Dino sat there. I don't know if you've been looking at him, yeah? He's pulling his hair out. It's 2:00 in the morning. He's trying to wrap his stream up. And all you used to keep saying, can I just say this? Can I just say this? Can I just say this? It's never going to end. Whether you like police or don't, or he likes police and don't, the problem
it has ended.
Well, it hasn't, because it's still going on and everyone's saying, have you looked at the chat? Have you looked at the chat? It has ended. Well, it hasn't. My point is, bro, have a bit of respect for Dino, the host, and you all should. That's how it should be. If you want to ramble on about how much you hate the police, we'll all still watch you, we'll support you, whatever you want. But it's Dino's channel, have respect. That's how it should be.
I've tried to change the conversation, but you can't get a word in because some nutter that actually loves the police after they assaulted him keeps going on and on and on.
You're wrong.
Let me just put it to bed. If you hear every single police officer, yeah, when your mum, when your auntie, when your nana, when your father gets the house smashed up or the car grabbed or get beat up in the street, don't ring the police. Don't ring them. But you will. So you can't hate them, can you? Can you?
What? That doesn't make sense.
Well, you're saying you don't like the police, but you'll ring them if you need them. How does that make sense?
Yeah, I do. I actually do ring the police. Yeah.
Right,
I'm sorry.
What are you talking about? You claim we need them.
Sorry, I have to. Listen, I've tried my very hardest.
Just out with it. Just say it.
Ben, if a massive big bloke come in your house with a knife and tried to kill you, what would you do? You'd phone the police. You'd phone the police.
Stab him with his own fucking knife.
Like you'd have the strength.
You'd stab him with his own knife. Ben, I've seen you, mate. You're a slight man. You're like me.
Dino.
See, here we go. We go through this. I've been attacked with someone with a knife.
Do you know what? Stop talking about stabbing and shit. It'll lose his fucking channel.
I'm sorry.
They're gonna make you lose your channel.
Again, I'm sorry.
Dude, you're gonna lose Dino's channel talking about stabbings and shit. Do you not understand? YouTube will just shut him down. Like, this isn't how it should be. How you understand you're live? This is not a conversation in the back of a pub. This is live on YouTube.
It shouldn't have come to this.
This is not how it should be, boys. Come on, we're all grown men. Dino, bless him, look at him. Trying to give us all entertainment, understand the law and let us understand how his opinion and his voice. He's trying to give us an opinion and speak, and you guys are just fucking ruining it. Let him fucking breathe.
Buzztex, listen, I absolutely understand what you're saying. I really do. This conversation listen, I'm a very passionate person, okay? You know, if someone comes back at me, if I say something to somebody and they come back at me, I'm back at them. I'm a very passionate person, and Dino knows this. I tried to do this with Ben on the phone. I tried to phone him. I think 4 times. I tried to phone him 4 times, but for some reason he you know.
Well, the thing is, boys, if Dino loses his channel because of all this nonsense going on, who's going to fucking repay him? Because he's worked so hard to get this, and you're going to end up fucking losing it for him, talking about knives and stabbings and shit. That is not, it's against policy. You can't talk about stuff like that. We all should know this as YouTubers.
Okay.
Guys, please,
wait. Stop. Actually, do you know, BuzzTex, you're right. You're absolutely right. I shouldn't have said that. But I was trying to make a point that
I know what you're getting at. Yeah.
You know, if Ben did actually need the police, which he will need the police at one point, he will phone them.
Yeah, of course he will.
No, he's a slight man. He's similar. He's a similar size to me. He's a slight man. He's not gonna, you know, if some guy comes up to him and starts doing things, he's not going to be able to really protect himself. So, and the point that I'm trying to get across to Ben is, you know, he's hating a whole load of people.
He doesn't.
No need.
He doesn't. He can say he does. I'm sorry, but Joe, let me tell you this, Joe. I'm sure you'll agree on this. If you hate every single police officer, every single one of them, then you're fucked, mate. You're screwed. Because the whole police force run the whole country.
Thank you. That's right.
But I don't think what he means is his experience with the police is terrible. Many people I know are police it's been with terrible. I know police corruption like it's bad. We all know it's terrible.
Mate,
we can't deny it. It's horrendous.
I got beaten up by 6 police officers in a cell. I know. I've experienced police brutality. I know what it's like, but I still don't hate every single police officer.
And I agree. I don't think he does. What he's doing, and I believe what he's doing is he's saying a point. He's saying that you're reacting to it, and he's saying it again, and he's saying you're reacting to it. What you should just do for Dino's channel is just go, all right, you hate all police force. Let's move on.
Yeah,
that's how it should be done. Just push the.
You know what? I think. Do you know what? I think you're right, and I think. So absolutely, I think. Yeah. Well done. Well done,
Do you know
Ben.
what I mean, mate? Because I'm worried. Dino's worked so fucking hard for this channel.
You got a rise out of me, Ben. Like, well done, mate. You know.
There we go. And the thing is, I'm sure you'll live another day. You'll talk about it when you sort it out tomorrow. But right now, it's Dino's channel. I've got out of bed listening to this. I'm sat here wanting to hear stories about this thing what Dino's done today with Catwoman. I want to hear things what's gone on. I've come into this Jeremy Kyle argument, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, this needs to be resolved, you know. But Anna, man, he's a very, very educational guy. You can understand that he knows his shit. I've come here to listen to this. I'm not just me. I'm sure everyone's come here to listen to stories about auditing and what's going on. Instead, we've sit and listened to Jeremy Kyle for an hour.
We've been here for 5 hours, and
this is what I mean.
So we have been here talking about stuff, and you know,
but it doesn't need to end like this, does it?
We've had a laugh. We've been here for 5 hours or 6 hours, even until Ben came along. So.
The thing is, Ben's got his opinion. We've got our opinion. Everyone else has got their opinion. But I don't think Ben believes that every officer, and if he does, then he needs to really have a
BuzzTex. He does. He believes every single police. My daughter that's next to me, you can see her. She's a police cadet. She doesn't want to be a police officer. And when that was mentioned, Ben said, all police officers are scum and something along those lines, blah, blah, blah. He literally does hate every single police officer that there is.
Well, just
but he wasn't insulting your daughter, though. He really wasn't insulting her. He didn't try.
Yeah, he did. No, but he did.
He didn't at the start.
I didn't take it like that. I didn't see it like that.
At the start, he didn't. But then he said something. What did he say? I can't remember again. He said something.
The only person who knows she's a scum is her. She's not a scum, clearly. But my point is, she knows what right, wrong. She's been brought by you. You know what's right and wrong. And I'm sure she's a talented, and very educated young girl. So,
I can't take credit for that. I can't take credit for that.
It's fine. Just allow it.
All right.
Now, what I'm trying to say is, you're educated. You will know your stuff. You come across very understandable. You speak very well. I'm sure you'll do well, whatever you do. My point is, if you are being a police officer, I think maybe what Joe's saying is, if you are going to be a police officer, good luck and be careful that they don't start making you corrupt. Maybe that was his point.
I would love. Listen, I'd love her to be a police officer because I know that she'd do well.
Yeah,
I know
perfect.
she'd go out there and do the right thing.
There we go. And I was here when Joe asked her the question, "What would you do if a police officer did something wrong?" And she didn't even blink. Instantly, she went, "I'd get him done." Yeah,
straight away. Yeah.
So, and that deserves respect, and I think everyone in the chat should give her respect for that, because it takes a lot to go into the police force, especially in this day and age, because we know what it's like. And she's not stupid; she knows what it's like. And the fact that she's willing to even straight away say, "Look, I'm willing to, tell on a police officer that," then she deserves applauding for that. What I'm seeing though is you've got Dino, God bless him, he's sat here, and I'm going to go now, but I just wanted to come in and say, listen, guys, please take a breather and look at Dino and respect what he's got here, because I'm telling you now, I ain't YouTube, I don't work for YouTube, but half of this shit that's been said in here tonight is enough to get him shit summed down. And if I was you, then I'd delete this podcast. I would.
Hold on.
Do you know what, BuzzTex? I absolutely respect what you're saying, and I'm not going to say anything else on the matter at all. So yeah, respect.
No, respect. Yeah.
Right. Can I actually say something now? All right. I'm going to end it now. BuzzTex is the voice of reason, and I think we've made it clear over the space of 10 minutes. I don't want any arguments on my channel. It's not what I'm about. I like debates, but if it starts into an argument, no one wins an argument, right? It's just going to go back and forth, okay? So let's end it here now, guys. It's been a long one, all right? Most of it has been a very happy time. I've let you in, Ben, right? You've had your opinion, you've had your say, okay? Now, most people don't agree with that, but I'm open-minded to any discussion, but not an argument. And throwing insults at each other. Lee, this is you as well. Throwing insults, it won't get anybody anywhere. And there's viewers on who don't want to hear that. All right? So if it's something like that between yourselves, do it in private.
Yeah, I completely agree. I'm going to get off in a bit anyway. So completely agree with that. But when you're starting, when someone says to someone else, come around my house, meet me, all that sort of shit.
Yes.
They want to fight, don't they? So the worst thing that someone can say to me, and like, it was a debate, but it turned into an argument because of Lee. That's where it went wrong. Because he can't shut the fuck up.
It takes more than one person to have
when someone resorts to saying, come round my house, will meet me, blah blah blah, then that's why it goes wrong. Because we were having an actual discussion.
We get it. Let Dino speak now. We've had this.
Guys, have some respect, man.
Hold on, Dino, 1 second. I'd just like to say one thing, and that is, I tried to do this with Ben on the phone. I tried to phone him, but he didn't answer the phone.
Yeah, okay.
I don't answer phone calls from cunts, basically.
Please, guys.
That's
layers, motherfuckers.
All right, we're done.
Right. Thank you. For God's sake, man. You're not respecting my channel. I've had enough of that now. Okay? I'm going to do 2 more minutes because Joe Black's in the background.
You didn't have to bring me up. Dino, I just wanted a word with you after you've ended it. So if you want to drop me back down, but, when you've finished your show, just bring me up after you've, stopped it. And I would just want to chat with you for a little bit.
No worries.
If that's all right with you.
No worries, mate. Just stay there, okay?
Okay.
I'll just mute your mic. That's all. Listen, guys, I'm going to end it. Thanks very much. It's been a very long one again, and I've stayed quiet most of the time because it's been so great to watch Lee and Elle have so much fun together. And then at the end of the night, Ben, right, I'm pissed off. I'm sorry, guys, right? But that was out of order. We had 4 or 5 hours of great chat, great love being seen on screen. You obviously don't understand what Lee's about, Ben. I'm sorry. I don't know you that well, but I do know Lee a lot better than you, I think. All right? Don't come on here, anybody, slagging anybody off. And don't interrupt me again, Lee. I'm sorry, mate. When I'm talking and you put it in, I understand that. You're upset about Elle, okay? I understand that. But please, when I want to talk in my live, let me speak and then I'll let you carry on with what you were saying. All right? Okay? I love you. Do you know what I mean? So I want to see you both again. Ben, don't bother, mate, unless you apologise to Lee first. And Lee will tell me if you have, and then you're always welcome to come back on, all right? But other than this last hour, respect to BuzzTex, he wouldn't have come on, but for that being heard, okay? He's a busy man. Bannerman, one of the most respected people on YouTube, in my opinion, right? It got spoilt by that, but let's forget about it now, right? I don't want any more of that on my channel. Okay?
Well said, Dino.
That's all. Okay?
Yeah.
No, I'll welcome Ben back on at any time, but the only way I'll do that is if he apologises to Lee. Right? If you're still listening, Ben. So that's it, guys. I just want to say thank you very much. And everyone who stayed in the chat, Cash, Claire, James, BuzzTech still there, Julia, all the usual ones. I don't mean it like that. Spiky, Cat goes without saying for me. Dan Optical. There's been loads of you. Thanks very much. I think we've ended on how many viewers have we got still? I don't know. 34 watching. Total respect. Let's forget about this last hour or so and concentrate on how good it was before that, and how great is it to see Lee and Elle be so happy together like that. No wonder Lee got upset. So respect to everybody. Okay, and I hope you come on next Friday, but we don't need any of this. If you're going to do that, do it in private, please. All right? You're all invited back. Thank you very much, guys.
Thanks, Dino. I'm just going to say good night to everybody in the chat, and there's too many of you to list at this moment in time. Good night, Lee, and Elle, is it? Yeah, and Joe Black, good night to yourself, and SG Media, good night to yourself. And I do believe Joe Public may be in the background somewhere. Good night to Joe Public and everybody else who I've not mentioned. Respect to everybody and take care, and catch you all later. See you later, Dino.
Just before everybody goes, I apologise and just love each other, take care of each other, and that's all I want to say. Just take care of each other.
Thank you, Lee. You know, I respect you very much. Elle,
yeah, I know. And you know, I apologise, mate.
Fine, mate. Speak to you tomorrow. All right.
Yeah. Well,
it's
okay,
fine.
yeah.
It's
All right.
fine.
All right.
SG Media, thank you so much for coming on. I think you said
Thank you for having me.
You came on live.
It's a memorable stream anyway for the first one.
Thank you very much. I respect that, and you're always welcome back. Joe, I'll speak to you in a minute. Bannerman, soon. Okay? Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. Love each other.
Bye. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. How do you all?